What's Oh yeah, okay. We good, we good, we good. What's going on, fight fans, casuals, and everything in between? I am your boy Slick 50, and we are back. Thank goodness, goddamn me. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Woo! We never realized how important internet is today until it's gone. I swear. But sometimes you wish it never existed. I swear, man. This week in boxing is really showing their ass. This show, y'all know how it goes. Main for y'all is Friday. This is the People Show, definitely on Friday. So feel free to come on stage. You know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. Make sure you hitting that like button, man. Salute to everybody checking us out on X, everybody over YouTube. If you're over on X, hit that follow button, man. Follow your boy over that way, real spit. And make sure you retweet this, man. Reshare it. You know what I'm saying? Sharing is caring. You can do that over on YouTube too. Reshare it to all platforms. You understand me? Over on X, hit that heart. Over here on YouTube, hit that like. They help us get in the algorithm so new people can find out about the Judges Table podcast because we are trying to become larger than life. There is no us without y'all. So salute to y'all. Man. So, long story short, y'all know internet problems be happening. And lo and behold, the internet come back. So I do my surfing. I'm not a person that like to be on my phone just scrolling all day. Y'all see I wear glasses, man. I ain't got time for all that, right? You know what I mean? I don't got bifocals, so half time I gotta lift my glasses up, put them down. I don't like doing all of that. But today was just the weirdest thing ever. And salute to everybody who hung out on me because I was trying to find a way. Yesterday, I figured it out on the phone how to go live through YouTube and invite people on. That was pretty dope. But nonetheless, salute to Mark and everybody who was willing to hang out and help me figure that out. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, we just gonna get into it, man. It's some stuff on my mind. I'm just sitting here, it's dragging me right now. It's dragging me. But we're gonna go ahead. All right. Y'all don't know the official rules for this Jake Paul fight. The weight limit is 195 pounds. Why are they even saying it's a weight limit, bro? Tank ain't coming in at nowhere near 195 pounds. That's cruiserweight, bro. Cruiserweight. We still don't know the weight of the gloves yet. To be determined. That might switch. Per the press conference, if you saw it like me. But they are doing 10 round, 3 minutes. There will be 3 judges. Sounds official, but it's not. Now, I'm not here to shit on the fight by any means or whatnot. But I am here to beg the question, do you guys respect the fight? It's one thing to respect a person going after the bag and but do you respect the fight? Right? He went after the bag with Ryan. He got it. So it's not the first bag. The bag would have, in my own personal opinion, the bag would have came. It would have came. And also, in my own personal belief, all money ain't good money. Right? Now, granted, all the rave today that's been going on Twitter, that I do keep up with, right? Your boy got into a spat. Salute to Tank, man. I knew this. I said after this, unless he takes this fight and retire, I ain't gonna have too much to say about it. But come to find out, I do got a lot to say about it, but because the things I thought was gonna happen didn't happen, and we'll talk more about that. But yeah, he retiring. If he holds to his word, we know how that go, right? Right here, he gets into a spat with somebody, or whatnot, or whatever. Like some salutes to E. He said, "Please retire then." You know what I'm saying? Because Javante was complaining. Boxing definitely did a turn. It went from this side to that side to this shit has no loyalty. So why would I care? Move accordingly. Boxing is dead. My guy says, "Please retire then." That's something I would have said. I ain't gonna stunt. And he hits the thing and says, "I am in 8 weeks." See, the problem with this I have now, I'm constantly reminded about this era, right? They try to play that game of the soft guy era bullshit. This era is just soft. And I ain't just talking about boxing, bro. I'm talking about men in general, bro. First and foremost, why the fuck do you expect a sport to love you when it takes hell and high water to even get noticed in a sport like this? So you gotta know this is a grind machine. It's a grind to get in it, and then when you get in, it's gonna use you up till it can't. But you gotta be willing to accept what come with it. Susan Timothy Bradley, bro, he said something earlier too about the same thing that I was feeling, man. Like, and I've been saying it before, right? I just think I think Tank's a very emotional person, and he has emotional outbursts, and he hasn't had nobody to have like just yank him by his collar when he having these problems and say, "Hey man, what's the problem?" Or, you know what I'm saying, talk that shit out, or, you know what I mean. But don't go out here just blabbing at the mouth, because when I hear stuff like this, when I came up, or not here, but read stuff that I just read like that, man, you whining, bro. And if you sick of it, do what you say you gonna do. Retire, bro. And I'm not saying it with no ill will, no bad intent, none of that. This ain't no Tank bashing. A man gonna do what a man wants to do. A man not gonna do what he wants to do and try to appease the masses. The masses gonna get mad. Who gives a damn? Like, that's my thing. You are the man. You are the star. So why give a damn about what anybody else says, bro? That's my thing, bro. And then when you put stuff out here in the atmosphere, and then people saying stuff back, you want to get mad. You can't get. That's not how it works, bro. That's the problem with social media. It ain't too social, because all is a bunch is typing. There ain't nobody getting on nobody platforms talking. Ain't nobody getting on anything, having no real discourse. And I think that's what's wrong with the world today, bro. Like, really, the world fucked up where this gets saluted. That's some real shit, dog. I feel him. Man, fuck all that. Grow the fuck up. You think it's just boxing? This has always been this way in any goddamn sport that you play. You gonna have the popular person and you gonna have that guy. In any sport, it's very rare that you get a Michael Jordan where he's the popular guy and got the skills. It's very rare you gonna have the Mayweather and that's the popular guy and got the skills. A De La Hoya that was popular, but it didn't have the skills. Roy had the skills. It's in all sports, in all facets, like that, bro. And in the essence of that, the ones that generally don't be having all the skills, but are the most popular, by them being the most popular, they're gonna be the most loved. The other guy gets scrutinized. But at very, very seldom, the popular fighter gets scrutinized. They don't know how to fucking handle it. That's bullshit. That ain't how it was. You know what come with this, bro. You gonna develop haters. Some people just not gonna want to see you be great. I'm just saying. I said over and over, when you great, they gonna hate. And I don't give no never mind what nobody think. Who gets on here say what about me? If it come out my mouth, I mean it. But we're in society that we sit here and just, this is cool. This is okay. When do we do that? I don't know, man, but I forgot to start the show, God damn it. Boy, I've been feeling, boy, I'm sorry, bro. I wish it was more OGs around that taught me the game, like my father, and more that I had in my life for these youngsters today, because, man, this is just weird to me, bro. It's weird to me, and the way people salute, like, yeah, that's not, nah, they just tell me you soft too. They just tell me you soft too. Nonetheless, let's start the show, bro. Let's start the show, bro. Real talk. All right, I guess we back. We back. I don't know what the hell that was about, but yeah. Let me refresh. See? Internet ain't it, bro. They don't want to let me live, bro. They don't want to let me live. All right, there it is. Lee, now we can start the show. Let's do it the proper way, man. All right, now, you know I did all that backwards. It's all right. But having to say that and think like that's all right, just, you know what I mean? And to follow that is crazy. So when you hear people not respecting the fight, you mad. Don't do that. Don't do that because I think a piece of Tank know why people don't respect it. But they hear that why he should fight this fighter. That's what you should do. That's what you're supposed to do. Right? As a boxer, not necessarily just him, but as a boxer, that's what you're supposed to do though. Like, when do we just get to fight anybody's and then just tell fans to buy this motherfucking pay-per-view like you better do it and you better fucking support me? The fans are the lifeline of this sport. It's a boxer duty to entertain the fans. If you're not a good entertainer, nobody's going to be interested. Thus, nobody's interested. Thus, no promoter wants you because they can't do nothing with you because their job is to make dollars off of you. So I'm just really trying to figure out where the fuck what he's saying ain't no loyalty. The game ain't never had no loyalty. Ain't no sport ever had no loyalty. Ain't no basketball team had no loyalty to no player. You wake up on the team, you might get traded. Football as well. You wake up, you might be traded. Ain't no loyalty. You could have had a great season last year, broke your pinky toe, was out 10 games, and they still see value in you. They'll trade your ass off in a heartbeat for a first round pick and an okay player. It's sports. So why I'm even and then on top of that, I know some people say he probably talking about his circle. Well, you picked him. And then you got, like they say, you make your own bed and then you gotta line it. You gotta line that. You gotta watch, bro. But you can't take that out on the world, bro. You just can't do that. You just can't, bro. Like, if I did that, there'd be a lot of people. Let me not say that, boy. But I'm telling you right now, I think it's bothering him that he doing this fight. I honestly do. Especially after that first press conference. Now, I like MVP, right? I like the cards they throw on. I think they got a card tomorrow in Canada, I believe. Don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Right? But then you got people like Mr. Jake Paul. I never respected him as a boxer, but I respected what he was doing with the females and getting giving boxers some exposure, right? Getting them paid too, no doubt on that. But the things that he said on that stage, bro, and it's when I knew the world was like crazy, like it's backwards. Like I've been saying, the world is ass backwards now. The stuff that he said on that stage, bro, really blew me, bro. Now I'm pretty sure y'all all know what this Charlie Kirk dude is, right? And everything that's going on. And God bless the dead, right? Real talk. God bless the dead. But the stuff that man was spewing out his mouth, the fear mongering, the hate that came out of that man's mouth, you know, like I said, I hate that happened to him, but you preach bad enough, man. That's all that's gonna come in your life, right? And I think in this day and age, people think they control, but I keep telling you, you're not a troll. People can see your face. So you gotta be careful with what you say, or just be ready what come with it. Be a man and stand on your 2 and 10 and say, you know what, I'm with it. But for a while before his death, all the stuff he said, I used to be like, man, I'm not getting how this is all right, right? And then now you take Jake Paul, salutes the man on stage. Now everybody might not feel like me, and I'm not asking y'all to do so. But all I'm saying is the man spews his name on stage and say, hey, let's take a moment of silence for him. He was an excellent human being, and this is in third, which I beg to differ. He knew what that man was about. And if you knew that, man, you should have told him to chill out. You should have told him to chill out because he was wrong. Dead wrong. Even in his statistics, he was wrong. But the point of the matter is, why bring it up if you have no solution? That's the type of guy I am. Don't complain about stuff if you ain't got no solution, bro. Right? But then you go mention that name, and right after that, you went at Tank personal life. I'm trying to be nice about this, but it ain't gonna be no nice. Fuck that. This is what the fuck happened, right? You mentioned Charlie Kirk name, knowing he had a bad disdain for black folks. Whether he say he didn't or did, I appreciate an open racist. I don't give a damn. I really don't. I appreciate it because I know I deal with you from that point, right? But everybody knew how he thought about black folks. He had no problem saying it out loud, right? But then you mention his name, given this week's criteria based on that man, you mentioned his name, and then you came in another little black dude and mentioned his allegations on women beating and calling him dumb. He can't read, all of that shit. Now I'm pretty sure Paul's a smart man. He ain't dumb. That ain't by mistake. That's by design. The dude's a living, walking troll. But like I said, by my book, you not no troll, bro. We can see your face, bro. Trolls hide under bridges, and on YouTube, they hide behind walls where you can't see their face. And I can see your face, Paul. That shit ain't cool. To use that to create a buzz, that shit is trash. And I ain't gonna lie, that shit made me not want to support nothing that he got going on or any of that, because why? Why? That's the one thing I agree when Tank said that on stage. When did we go from here to there where you guys start bringing up personal lives in the boxing? But he did it in the order because he knew it was gonna trigger people like me and other people. You know what I'm saying? That's like, what you on, bro? You know what I mean? And granted, wherever you from, I get it. Most likely, if you on the coast, you ain't tripping on it. You're not, because y'all well diverse and all of these things and all of that. That's fine. Y'all run into this type of thing every day, and it's perfectly fine with y'all. It's cool because I hear it all the time. We in my butt, and over here on this side, we cool with that. That's fine. Y'all be cool. But I'm gonna tell you something about the middle of America. Middle America is still segregated, bro. Whether they want to tell y'all that on TV or not, it pretty much is. We got a white dude in the Ozarks building an all-white town, bro. Like seriously, and they let them get on the news and say black people can't move here, because pretty much it's black and white out this way. And certain spots you got Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Salute to my Mexicans though. But you got in certain spots like Kansas City got them. Got Chicago. But it's not like California. It's like all over the state or stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I tell you this, it's pretty much black white, and they make it clear. They draw their line in the sand. So when I hear stuff like this, bro, you know what I'm saying? It's just trash. It's trash. And that made the fight even more trash for me. Like that really, really drove a nail in the state. Like that did it. Because at the end of the day, I feel like Tank should be stripped, but they're not gonna strip him. He really should be stripped. Why are you taking it? Because no matter how many judges, I don't give a damn what rules you implement. I don't give a damn what the fuck. As long as it say exhibition, it can't go on your record, and therefore, God damn it, you should be stripped. There's no reason to be. You should not be allowed to take an exhibition match while you have mandatory opponents and all this shit. Like for what? It should be a wrap, bro. Now, if you ain't got a belt or something like that, fine, do what the fuck you want. But if you're a champion, nah, bro. We live in a day and age, and now I'm starting to see why people don't care about belts and things like that, because the sanctioning bodies, you know, letting the person who hold them take the prestige away from it. So how can you expect someone to respect it? And I understand that now. I really do. I really do. I just think it's a farce. I think this fight, it just don't make any sense. Me, I really don't like it. I don't care about it. And I just wanted to get that off my chest. I really did. And it really made me not care about it. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna watch it for the fans. I'm gonna watch it. But even everything I just said about Tank, I ain't gonna lie. I hope he I don't know if he can knock Jake Paul out, but I hope he do. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see him knocked out, bro. That left a bad taste in my mouth, and that shit just terrible, man. But moving along from that, man, I don't know if y'all feel the same way as me, man. I just want to know if y'all did. If you felt he was right for doing that. I'm talking about Jake Paul talking about telling me he can't read. He was so dumb, putting tattoos on his face. Talking about ankle monitors. He can't read. All this dumb shit, bro. Like right after he mentioned Charlie Kirk name, I just want to know if y'all felt the same way. But it really, really rubbed me the wrong way, so to speak. So I just really not giving a damn about Jake Paul right now, bro. I think that was a devised plan, and he thought that was a good route to go, and that shit was trash, bro. That's not it, bro. That's not it, bro. I hear that enough everywhere else, and I don't care to hear about it in the sport. Like that shit done. Let sports be sports, bro. I hear enough about this shit in real life. Real life. You get me? So you know. But pretty much then after this goes down, right? After this goes down, Shakur gets mad. They saying he's having a tantrum. He goes on Twitter and telling everybody, don't ask him about Tank, but he called Tank a little girl. I got it right here. He said, "Oh yeah, for the future references, don't ask me about that little girl no more. This go for all reporters and interviews. I don't want to hear that ish no more. She told y'all she was never fighting me, so I'm officially moving on." Now, I heard it yesterday. I heard it yesterday. Um, Damn, all the smoke boxing. It was Ak and Barack. I keep forgetting the name of their podcast. But on their podcast, they were they had Shakur on there, and he was saying that after he beats Tjtp, which I hope he do, after he beats Tjtp, then he's gonna fight Lamont Roach. And I was like, so I thought you was gonna go back down to 140. You dig what I'm saying? 135. It don't seem like it. If you talking about Lawrence Roach beat Pitbull, and he say he feel like he should be able to beat Pitbull, right? Then they're gonna fight. After that, they was asking about the Tank fight, and he was like, "Man, that shit sailed, man. Like, it is what it is. Like, it ain't gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't believe it's gonna happen, so he not finna chase him or whatnot." And they also asked about the Jake fight, and he was like, he get it from a business standpoint, but for his legacy wise and shit, he was like, if I had a draw, and I respected this, I would, and it ain't just because it's not just because it's Shakur. If this was any boxer and they said this, I would definitely agree with him. But he was like, if I had ended the fight on a draw, on a bad note, I'm gonna go rectify that. Because that fight with Jake Paul, if you know you're gonna win, like if you got confidence in yourself, you're gonna win this fight, that fight would have been there. It wasn't going nowhere. A Jake Paul fight would have been there. Well, if Jake Paul would have fought someone else, that fight still would have been there. That would have been there. So, like he said, just depend what type of fighter you are. Like he said, for me, I would have did the rematch and then fought Jake. But I get it. He just want to go for the money, fine. But like I have been saying, I felt like he was going to retire anyways, though. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. We got the AFL Grand Final on today, like your Super Bowl. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Salute to y'all, man. So, like, you know, at the end of the day, I don't know. I hope Shakur stay up there and keep that belt. I hope he don't just go up there and let the belt go. Because for me, I'm like, what is that for? I mean, the only reason I'm saying what it's for, because I know you got a connection with Keyshawn. And you got a connection with Keyshawn. It just doesn't make sense. Like, let Keyshawn do that if he go on to 140. Which he asking everybody right now, should he go back to 135? Which, no, go to 140. But at the end of the day, it makes perfect sense if he going to go up and stay for a little bit, right? I'm with it. Snoop Dogg is the entertainment. Oh, that's dope. So y'all got a halftime show too, Mark? That's pretty cool. I always like to learn shit about, you know, other parts of the world. I was watching something today that came on. Okay, so the internet pops on, and I go straight to YouTube to see what's up. So ain't nothing on my front page. I'm gonna let y'all know. Ain't nothing on my front page boxing. I swear to God. It's like I gotta go through my all the people I'm subscribed to, I go through my list and click on them or whatever, right? Because I watch so much other stuff. And I always look at weird sports. You know what I mean? And I didn't know they didn't combine table tennis with soccer. And I found myself watching that shit for about, I am not gonna lie to y'all, about 45 minutes, because I was like, how is this even possible? Like, how are they doing this shit? Man, it was wild. Y'all gotta look it up. And it was in a different language, so I don't know the name of the sport. I shared it on my IG, on my Instagram, and my stories, because I was so amazed, like, what in the world is this shit? You know what I'm saying? But it was dope. It was dope. Better than the usual trash Aussie bands they've been having over here the last few years. Hey, don't feel bad. We just start getting good Super Bowls, man. Don't feel bad. We just start getting good, like halftime. It was dry for a while. Round one there, bare knuckle boxing card tomorrow, slick on the YouTube channel tomorrow. Is it? It's not the one that's on pay-per-view, is it? If not, we own it. You know I'm on it. Hey, round one, speaking of you, bruh, I caught one, whatever it's called, this morning. I found it. I caught the fight. Oh my goodness, Bragerholm versus Zhang. Was you watching it this morning? That one championship. Oh, bare knuckle brawl. Oh yeah. Okay, bet I got you. Yeah, boy, that fight was gangster, bro. And then I caught another one. I don't know their name, but dude was 17. I'm like, damn. They had a little dude that was 17 years old, bro. I ain't think he won though, but they gave it to him. Yeah, I was in it. I was like, okay, I'm with this. All right. Yeah, man, I was up early watching the card on Prime. It was long too, bro. It'd be on YouTube too. That's where I caught it at, on YouTube. Yeah, it was off the chain, bro. It was off the chain. Yeah, they was 17 years old. I said, what? Oh man. And then it was another cat where his name was so crazy they just put JPP. They just kept calling him JPP because he had too many syllables in his name, bro. It was nuts. And he was a monster. He was a monster. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to start checking it out. But it just come on too early, bro. It come on too early. I would love to come on here and do it, but it's too early, bro. And them cars long, like super long, bro. I left and came back. It was still long, bro. Now, I ain't get to see that one. I ain't get to see the tall dude. I only saw like 3 of them, but I'm like, this stuff's still on, bro. But it was interesting because some had gloves on, and you got to explain that to me. Why some had gloves on and some had like UFC style gloves on where the fingers was out. I didn't understand that, but maybe I should have the sound on. But it was interesting. I ain't gonna stunt. But yeah, so now, where was I at? About the Shakur thing or whatever. I hope he stays there. But I say this though, man. Look, I wish Shakur never put this out. Like, I don't know. It's just a different day and age. I get he put a disclaimer out. I just think our young men just a little too emotional right now. Like, they real emotional, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? My dad taught me something called emotional intelligence, bro. Like, you just don't do that. You ain't gonna think straight. You're gonna end up regretting a whole lot. You gotta think things through. But wait till you calm down and make a sound decision, right? And if you don't, somebody always gonna have something to say about you because the way you talk, you just constantly just bitching. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it comes off as. And I ain't trying to know. I said it with all due respect about what Shakur said. I wouldn't have said that. I'd have waited. I'd have just said, hey, he don't want to fight. That's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And because, like, I mean, Shakur been chasing that fight, but he got some fights, man. He got the young up-and-coming star, Abdullah Mason. Abdullah Mason say he'll take that smoke. He got Muratala. He could take that smoke. He still got the Floyd Schofield fight on the table. He could fight Andy Cruz. That's on the table. He could fight, what's old boy name? I'd kill you. I would kill you. What's his name? The Cuban dude. I think he Cuban, ain't he? Javier, what's his name? Javier Herrera? Javier, I don't know. I think it's the H. Javier, because he's Spanish. Javier Herrera. He got some smoke to build a legacy off of. I mean, he got some smoke, bro. So it ain't like, you know, that's not a fight that he needed to make a marquee name, to be fair. He really don't. He could fight Ryan. You know what I'm saying? He could fight Lamont, because I would fight Lamont. I ain't getting Tank, so I'll go fight the man that everybody felt like beat Tank. I'm going to go beat him, make Tank look bad. I'm a dust him and make Tank look bad. Like, Tank couldn't do this. I'm going to take his trash out for him. I'll talk so bad about him, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then go on from there. So I hope he's looking at that like that. Like I said, he got Tjtp. He can go up, become another champion at 140, fight Lamont at 140. He can come back down, and he got all smoke, bro. All smoke, man. That's what I want to see from him, 100%. Let's Twitter fingers, because that I don't understand if that's what selling to the fans now or whatever. But halftime, I think them arguments be staged. But I really think Tank retiring. I've been saying it. You know what I'm saying? Been saying it, and I stand on he gonna retire. But I also stand on all money ain't good money. And I think when a person like me, right? I know the contract was already signed, but boy, there'd been some changes. He'd have been paying me some more money because I'd have been talking about I'm done. Nope. After he would have said all that about me and the way he led, what he led with, and then laid in to me like that about my personal life on stage, bro. And I'm like, you finna pay for every word you just said, bro. And I ain't talking about with punches, because I'm gonna beat you up anyways. You finna come out your pocket for that. Or guess what? This shit ain't happening, bro. You think I'm playing? He would have paid. He would pay for that, bro. And he just might be. We just don't know. But I don't like. Oh my God, that shit. I don't understand how people just get passes like that, smiling in somebody's face to get an interview. I just can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Right? If Jake Paul was coming on right now, we're asking, what was your purpose for saying that, bro? There's a time and place for all that shit. But he knew what he was doing, bro. He knew what he was doing, bro. And everybody just, it's nothing to nobody. It's nothing to nobody, bro. Until something happens, then, oh my God, the world just turns upside down. Don't make sense. It don't make sense. If I really tell you my viewpoint, which I ain't gonna do on this channel, I'll do on my other channel. But yeah, it's trash. It's trash. He's trash. I would love to get Jay Paul and just ask, like, what made you say that? And don't tell me your friend and all that. You supposed to be at a press conference for boxing. What made you bring up that man's name and then start talking down on another black kid? That's too coincidental, bro, because that's exactly what your quote-unquote friend did all the time. Get what I'm saying? That's what I want. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? I think I put the link out there, man. If y'all want to jump on, y'all got any other subjects y'all want to touch on, please do so. You know what I'm saying? Phone line is not hooked up, so the link is the only way to come through. I don't know if I pinned it. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I pinned it. Hold on. All right, it's pinned to the top now. So if you guys want to take part in the show, please do so. Man, and another thing I am going to stay. Now, I was talking about this yesterday. I pretty much talked about everything I was talking about today, yesterday, on the quick little live stream or whatnot. But yeah, I think they should let the girls do them. Round one, what's happening, baby? Your mic muted if you're talking, fam.
Oh, what up, man? My bad. Didn't see
You
that.
good?
See that. You up
What's
to,
good with
man?
you, baby?
Nothing much, man. Just been chilling all day. Been off all day, so been watching fights most of the time, man.
Yeah, bro. That shit was interesting, bro. I ain't gonna stand
Oh
like that was
yeah,
like I catch it, but I don't be focused on. You get what I'm saying? This
yeah.
is
This
what this
card,
is the first time I sat
this was a
down.
this was the all right card because most of the times them Friday fights, we be seeing more knockouts. Like we be seeing more like right now there was probably like two, three knockouts or stoppages in that card, but. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like
Man,
the guys with the 4 ounce gloves, because they do MMA fights too. So you'll see a couple guys with the 4 ounce glove. But usually when they have other guys doing striking only, those are with the 4 ounce gloves, that's Muay Thai. So you got Muay Thai rules, right? And then with the guys
okay.
with the 8 ounce gloves, those are the kickboxing. So you got kickboxing rules. So you got basically
See,
two sports. And then you see some of these fighters, they'll entwine within the two sports. So you'll even see a champion from kickboxing, like the bantamweight kickboxing champ, try to go over to Muay Thai and fight the Muay Thai champ to take his belt and shit. So you'll see shit
got you.
like that.
Okay, cause see, any combat sports, I instantly hit the mute button. I
Yeah,
just,
yeah, no,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm so
But
used to doing that,
sometimes,
bro. I'm like,
yeah,
boop.
sometimes you'll catch it because like when they have the time and shit, it'll show you like what kind of match it is. Like it'll show if it's a grappling or MMA or a Muay Thai, it'll tell you like kind of like below the time, I think. So you'll have to just see it sometimes. You might not even see it
Okay,
sometimes.
because
You
I was
just
reading the
think.
rules. The rules kind of basically stayed the same. It was like you get knocked down 3 times
Yeah,
and
yeah,
one
it's
round is
kind of
over.
like the Muay Thai rules and the kickboxing rules kind of like the same in a way. Just kickboxing, no fucking clinching, no elbows, no,
Oh
shit
yeah,
like that, right?
hey, bring that shit to boxing. Thank you for saying that.
What?
The match I watched, that and it fucked me up because I thought the other guy won. So I really
Yeah.
got really watch it, right? But he didn't win.
Oh
But
no, no,
this
no. But
dude
that's
kept
the thing.
clinching. He
Split
kept
the
on clinching,
judges
right?
though. Yeah. That's right. You the
He kept on
certain
clinching,
thing.
kept on clinching. My dude pulled a yellow card out.
Oh yeah. The yellow card. Yeah, that and
And
I
that
know the
mother
fight you're talking about.
now now they said that motherfucker got fined. You get
Oh,
fined for clinching too much out of your money.
yeah, I think so, bro. Yeah,
They
because it's
said it.
different. Yeah,
it said it.
yeah. So
Cause
yeah, the yeah,
I hit the
it's kind of
button.
weird.
I hit
It's
the
kind of
button,
weird when
man, and I want to hit with. Cause I was like, "This ain't no damn soccer. This dude pulling color cards out and shit." I was like, "The fuck?" And I
oh
was
yeah.
like, listening. They was like, "Yeah, he gonna get fined. They come out your purse." And then when they rose his hand, they told him he won. But yeah, you getting fined for
Oh
all that
yeah,
fucking
there is,
clinching.
bro. Yeah, because this is a promotion out from like Asia, like Singapore or something. So they're out based out there doing shit out there. Like, sometimes you'll see them in Tokyo, the Superdome, doing shit. I think the next pay-per-view is gonna be out in Tokyo, if I'm not mistaken.
Who
But
does the fine go to? Does it go to your opponent or does it
yeah,
just?
well, yeah. So I think it goes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, if there is a fine, even like sometimes when you miss weight and shit, you get fined as well and shit. Like the fighters be missing weight too, so they'll get fined off that. And sometimes it's the same thing. You miss weight, you can't fight for a belt, so they'll switch it or something. So there's a
I
lot
ain't
of
gonna
shit
lie,
to
I
go into.
like
But
that shit, man. Fighters love their money, bro. Hey,
yeah, that's the
excessive,
thing though too, for
excessive
real, bro.
clinching, inactivity. Yeah, bust a fine on that shit. Fuck it, like, fuck it,
Yeah, because
because they
I
start
think it's
banging that
the
old boy
yeah,
clink that
because
shit up real quick.
yeah, I think it's because I think it's the kickboxing where it's like really like when you clinch, it's kind of like boxing. They'll split you apart, and the same with the Muay Thai too. If you're not like working and just clinching, then yeah, they'll split you and shit. But yeah, the rules is kind of like the same as boxing, bro. You get dropped, they're gonna call that as a knockout. That's a 10-8 round. The I think with both the Muay Thai and the kickboxing, the rules is like if you get dropped 3 times, that's an automatic TKO or some shit like that. So unless it's a championship fight, then that's different, maybe. But
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, that's the way it is.
and I'm gonna tell you something. Then they had this other motherfucker. I couldn't stay because I had to go out, school day and shit, right? So like, I'm like, damn. I saw the first round. Man, they had this Tony Jai motherfucker out there spinning kicks and shit. I was like, this shit like watching a kung fu flick. This motherfucker relentless. Did you see that?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, bro, those fights are crazy, bro. Some of those fights be hectic, bro. The knockouts be crazy, bro. Like I said, like watching the fight night highlight for that, and then watching like a UFC highlight is different because this is
Yeah,
more
it's different,
action.
bro. This shit right here was like straight up. I was like, I can watch this shit right here because like even with the kickboxing or the what's the other one you call it? Okay, Muay Thai. What do you call it? He doing something. But the kickboxing and the other one, he gonna say it when he come back.
Yeah, Muay
Right?
Thai.
Muay Thai. I thought it was gonna be a lot of feet and shit, and I'll be getting down with the feet shit, right? Unless you like old boy who thought he was Tony Jaa, goddamn he was doing some movie shit, right? If you could do some movie shit, I'll watch you. But they was throwing hands though. Like
Oh yeah, bro. Some of these guys are great strikers, bro. Like, look,
I'm thinking
one
kickboxing, they just using all feet and shit, like old boy in blood sport kept
Yeah,
his
I
hands
think
in there
these
like
these
this and
have the
just
best from because I watch Glory sometimes, and that's like a kickboxing promotion. So I think these have the better kickboxers right here. And we know they have the better Muay Thai fighters, because you see the people coming in, they're former WBC Muay Thai champions and shit. But one championship is showing like they're kind of like they're gonna be that premier league for Muay Thai. So you want to be the best Muay, you gotta come here and shit.
right. But that's the hey, I just wish shit didn't come on that goddamn early though.
Hey,
And
there's
that,
a different promotion. My homie was talking about it to me, right? And he's some
who
dude, my homie. He's a fight fucking fanatic like me too. But he said there's another promotion that's kind of like that, but it's kickboxing, but they use 4-ounce gloves. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it's kind of like the opposite from what we watch on one, but they use 4-ounce gloves and it's kickboxing. So no elbows and shit. I'm like,
yeah,
that's
that's what
near
they were
that.
saying too. But it was like, okay, so okay. Which one can't use elbows and
Oh,
can't throw
the
down to the
kickboxing.
ground?
Yeah, no elbows
Okay.
on kickboxing.
Okay, because that was the only difference I could tell between the rules between the gloves. They'd be like no elbows, no throwdowns.
Yeah, no throws, because that's like Muay Thai, kind of like the trips and shit. But yeah, kickboxers they just use their feet and their fucking hands and shit. But in a way, yeah, they'll clinch and shit, but no elbows. Like Muay Thai, they'll use the elbows and clinch and shit. But yeah, other than that, no elbows. I think they could use knees. You could use knees, yeah, but no elbows.
Right. That shit crazy right there, bro. That's crazy, bro. Okay, you see the news on goddamn me on Keyshawn?
No, what happened? What he
They
fighting?
they made him number one ranked, bro, at 140.
Oh, well, wasn't he the champion at 130?
Yeah, but he missed weight, bro.
Yeah, but he was a champion though. He won the belt at 130. He should
135.
go up and get that. Remember,
But he
remember when
should be number
Shakur?
one. But you
Yeah,
lost the belt. He has no
but
collateral.
remember, but remember when Shakur was a unified champion at 130 and he lost his belts on the scale.
He did. He
Yeah,
did.
yeah. So what was his next fight
But he
moving up?
wasn't ranked. But he wasn't
No,
number
no, no.
one
I
ranked.
know, but what was his next fight moving up? It was for the WBC World Championship.
Was it?
Yeah, bro. He fought that Asian dude and TKO'd him.
What?
Yeah, I think it was for the WBC. Yeah, bro. The next
Bro,
fight
I'm
he
about to
got
look it up.
was WBC, was the Asian dude and he fought for the
Man,
WBC
you gonna
vacant
hush me
belt.
up. I mean, I ain't shocked it is the WO. That's the world. That's Bob belt.
Oh no,
You
I
know what
think
I'm saying?
WBC.
Hold on, hold on. I want to see because that's crazy, bro. That ain't people like really pay attention to that. That's crazy. Okay, I'm not saying you lying, bro. I'm not saying no. So don't think I'm saying you lying, bro. I just really, really want to fact check it because damn, I missed that. Okay, let's go to 130.
Yeah, if I recall, it should be at 130. His
130,
next fight at
130.
135 was for the
Yeah,
belt.
Oscar Valdez. He dropped the belts at 130. His first fight, I went for no belt. Hold on.
It wasn't for no belt. I thought it was for a belt.
Yeah, it was for Yoshino, wasn't it? That wasn't no
Yeah,
championship
wasn't
belt.
it for the W? Wasn't it
No,
vacant belt? Wasn't the?
it was a second. It was no. Wait a minute here.
It
Hold on,
was
they
a
got the shit.
vacant belt, wasn't it?
Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, he was about to fight Kase Sal, right? He fought Kase Sal. That's where he.
That's where he dropped the
No.
belt.
It said
Huh?
vacant. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that's when he dropped the belt. So okay, let me click on the event because it's not telling me. It's not telling me. Hold on. All right, Yoshi. Where's Shakur on your list? Shakur Stevenson, it still doesn't say he was champ. Hold on. Let me go to the event. Yeah, that shit wasn't for no belt. It don't say it was for no belt. It don't say Yoshino
Then
was
he
a
did
champ.
fight. Then he
But
did
yeah,
fight.
no, it was a 12-round bout. He had to be champ though. Why they
No,
saying
no,
it was
yeah,
for a
yeah, yeah,
belt?
it was because I remember when he did fight for that dude. That dude was ranked as well. So he fought that dude, and it was for the vacant
Yeah, he
WBC.
got him out
Remember?
there in 6 rounds.
Yeah, and
But
yeah,
I'm
there you
saying,
go.
why is it not listed though? Like literally, you know
I
how they'll
don't
say
know
it's for the
because I remember
WC.
that's when Devin Haney wasn't even champion no more, bro. He already had moved up, so that belt was free, bro. It was free for someone else. So that
Oh, it was a
vacant belt,
vacant. That's
yeah,
why.
it was a vacant. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
That's why it
now
was vacant.
okay. Yeah, cause when I go, okay, you're right. Cause that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Or was it Conte style he fought for at what? Let's say
I thought he
131 and a
fought
half.
Conde at 130 for his. Didn't he defend his
Yeah,
belt with
but
him?
it's a vacant, bro. Okay, no, yeah, world super featherweight. Yeah. You're right. Okay, I'm reading it now. Yep,
Yeah.
stripped of his title. I had to click on it. Yep. So he got stripped on the the constant South fight.
Oh,
He goes
he did,
up.
huh?
Yeah, he goes up. Yoshino, they just don't say it was for a belt. I don't know why. Um, unless it was a WBA belt. Was it a WBA belt? No, it was a WBC.
The
It's weird. They
WBC,
they got a
yeah,
they got
the
a typo right here.
WBC.
If you go to BoxRec, I swear to God, if you go to BoxRec right now, it don't
Yeah,
say it
that's
was
why
a. It does
sometimes
not say it
BoxRec
was a championship fight.
they be fucking up, bro. Sometimes that's why I don't like go
It
on
does not.
BoxRec
Now,
a
the
lot
next
because
fight was the Edwin
sometimes
De
they
Los
be
Santos fight, and it say it
fucking
was for
up,
the
bro.
WBC World Light. Oh no! Wait! No, he didn't get it. He didn't. Nope. He got the. It's saying that he got the belt at the De Los Santos fight. It was vacant. It said
Okay, so it was vacant. So he went a
it was
12
vacant.
round with that dude. Nah, was it? Nah,
Yeah.
he had the belt already
No,
by then.
no, man. That's why I'm saying. This fucking boxer shit. This shit fucking me up
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. That shit fucking me up right now. This shit ain't making no sense to me because I'm gonna go back to it. Let me go back to it one more time because that shit don't make sense. The WC, they got. I think it's a typo, bro. Because why was it a 12 round banger then?
Which
You
one?
get the Yoshino. It had to be for a belt.
I think it was, bro, but he just stopped him within like 7 or 6 rounds, I
It
think.
was six. I remember it was in the six. He stopped Yoshino, but I'm saying that what I'm saying is it don't say that it was for a belt at all. I promise you. But when you go up to the next fight after that was De Los Santos, and it says for the WBC World Light vacant. So why was Yoshino 12 rounds then? Was it for the interim or some shit?
I know Yoshino and that maybe it could have been a title eliminator because sometimes they make them
Maybe
12 rounders, but
that's probably
remember
what it
like
was because it's still like even when I go to the event, like the Aries and fought on that card, right? That fight was for a heavyweight belt. It got all that listed. Everybody Yigit fought for a belt. Keyshawn Davis and Yigit. Them was for belts. WBC USA Light Vacant and the WO Intercontinental. They got everybody else belts listed except that one. Maybe it was, but it still should say eliminator or interim or something, bro. But it don't say it. It's saying that he acquired that belt with De Los Santos, bro. That's what it's saying. But I'm willing to bet if I go look at that De Los Santos fight, he got that strap already. That's what I'm thinking, bro. That's weird. I don't know. But it's for sure don't got it listed. I can show you, bro. Better I can tell you. I can show you better than I tell you. Promise you.
that's what control. I swear to God, I thought it was for a belt.
I'm gonna show it to you right now. Look at this shit. I'm gonna make it
Wait, what was that dude's name again? He fought the Asian dude again?
Yoshino. Here it is.
Yoshino. There
Look,
we
this
go.
is the
Because that was
card
his
right here.
first.
Look,
That was his first fight up
look.
at 135.
Right. Look, Shakur Stevenson, Yoshino. He knocked him out round 6, like I said, but it don't say shit about no belt under there. You see that? But it was a 12 rounder. I just can't remember if it was eliminator or not. Everybody else under that, you see the trophies? Those are the belts. Everybody else that fought for a belt on this card, that
Oh
shit
yeah,
is on
yeah.
there.
Well, that's what I was thinking. 'Cause there was, bro. Because when he moved up and fought that dude Yoshino, oh Devin already had moved up.
Now
So
look,
there had to
yeah,
be a title eliminator then.
now we gonna go to hold on. We gonna go this Edwin De Los Santos. We're gonna go to this event. See? Shakur Stevenson, Edwin De Los Santos, WBC light vacant. See?
Oh,
Well,
okay. So sometimes because I remember did when he did win a belt. I mean, he did win. I think he got a belt and it said WBC, but I'm not. Well, already know the WBC's having belt stuff for everyone. But like to me, I thought he was the champion at that time. Because remember, Devin did move up around that time and shit. So I
right.
was thinking he was champ, or that's what he had to do probably was fight a dude to be the number one contender spot. Because even sometimes, bro, we see champions. I mean, Devin, he was undisputed, but still, we see certain champions move up and fight other champions, and they're not like undisputed and shit, you know? So I thought it was like that, but yeah, I guess you were right. That was a 12 round title eliminator. We've seen, 12-round title eliminators a lot, you know?
Yeah, yeah, that's what it had to be. So, but they do. They got Keyshawn number one, but it's the WO. Like I say, Bob put that paperwork in. WO love Bob. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he number one, and a
What
lot of
Bob
people ain't.
orders, that's
I
what
don't
you
agree
call
with
it?
it.
I do what Bob orders.
Yeah, with Bob orders, that's exactly what it is, and I don't agree with it. I don't think he should, because like I say, it's different if you was champ and you got some jewelry to negotiate with. You know what I'm saying? You go up, you was
Yeah, that's
champ,
true.
but you
That's
lost your
true.
belts on the scale. No, and you didn't even fight. You get what I'm saying? So you really don't have a leg to stand on. Say he lost the belts and then he fought De Los Santos and beat the sleeves off De Los Santos. People will kind of be like, well, it don't matter if he had the belt. He beat the fuck out that dude. You know what I'm saying? They'll at least give you the benefit of the doubt then. But you don't have anything, buddy. Anything. You know what I'm saying? I see what y'all talking about on here. You want to know a fun fact about that whole situation, bro? With the Washington Redskins and them turned to Washington Commanders?
Oh,
Okay, the family, right? The tribe and the family of the guy that was the Indian head of the Washington Redskins, right? They didn't want to change. That they felt like it was disrespectful because that was their grandfather's face on their logo. And they didn't have a problem being called Redskins back then. It's only now that they're trying to say there's a problem be called Redskins. Look it up. They had a petition going to have it turned back. Real shit. Now, what was racist? You want to know what was a fucked up logo? The Cleveland Indians got that. That was right. That one was like, yeah, y'all exploiting the nose, the ears, and shit, teeth. You know what I'm saying? But that Washington Redskin logo, like, what you gonna do? Change the Seminoles logo next? So I mean, like, some people just want to be heard, and wouldn't it accomplished it? What did it really accomplish? It didn't accomplish nothing. Nobody was trying to be racist behind that, especially when the family of the man that's on the logo is telling you we're okay. They're mad that the father is not on the logo anymore. So it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, Mark. Everything ain't racist. Aircraft carrier was good. Everything ain't racist. Everybody trying to in their feelings, and the internet give people too much access, man. That's how I feel, right? And they feel like with this access that they have to be heard, but they don't understand that a lot of people are screaming a lot of false validation. Like you don't you what you're saying is stupid, but you get enough stupid people behind it, then people try to fall in suit. You get what I'm saying? And they'll turn it into something that it's not, right? And I'm telling you, I don't know whatever country you're in, they'll use that shit as leverage against the people who are smart. I swear to God, and they'll run with the dummies every time. And then in the future, the dummies get railroaded because they be like, "Remember we gave y'all this? Now you finna have to stand for this." You get what I'm saying? When we sitting back like, "See, we told y'all dumbasses." You know what I mean? Like that wasn't nothing, bro. That wasn't nothing. And
hey,
during that
Slick.
time, huh?
Like, that's the Washington Redskins. That's why they switched it.
Yeah, they were the certain Indian tribes were saying that it was racist to call them Redskins, right?
But aren't some of them wanting the name back?
Yeah, the family, because that was people don't know the guy on the logo, the chief. That
That
was an
was a real
actual
dude.
dude. That was a real
Yeah, that was a real
dude,
dude. Yeah, that was a real dude. Yeah.
and they honored him. Their drum shit and everything was honoring him. You get what I'm saying? That wasn't
Yeah.
being disrespectful or anything like
Yeah, for
that.
real. The
You know what
red.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, That was the whole thing behind it. So the family was like, they didn't even talk to us about changing it. We love seeing our grandfather up there, the whole tribe. You know what I'm saying? Okay, like people don't understand. People are weird and stupid. And I mean it, right? Because when I came up, you could say retarded, right?
Yeah.
Now they want you to say mentally challenged. Now tell me how from the 80s and 90s to the 2000s that word become derogatory when it was a medical term. God damn it!
Yeah. But that's just
How?
the new era, bro. You know me, I'm a '90s kid, so I was kind of born in where I call people retarded and shit, you know. And then like,
Yeah, but it's a
now it's
mental.
like, I,
It's a medical term.
yeah,
We didn't
it
make
is.
that up
Yeah,
in the streets like the F bomb. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, no,
Like if I call you a fag, that's different. You see what
yeah.
I'm
That's
saying?
different. Yeah, for reals.
This is a medical term that got deemed derogatory. How?
Well,
Now,
yeah,
oh,
that's the
it's
thing. I
mentally
guess
challenged.
Redskins is a derogatory for them. You're right. You're right. You know, a derogatory way of saying it, right? Redskins. But I mean, there was more than just a guy with a red skin. That was a real fucking figure
Let
as a
me ask you
native.
something, fam. Let me ask you something, fam. Redskins. Okay, you know what Oklahoma mean? You think I'm bullshit? I
Uh,
want everybody to pull their Googles out. What does Oklahoma mean?
which one? No, I don't even know.
Oklahoma is not an English term. That is Indian. That means home of red people or some shit like that.
No, yeah, because those were that was their land. Yeah.
Oh, oh, but that's okay. So are we gonna change the name of Oklahoma?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Right, exactly. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro.
That's what they
Isn't
call
there an
themselves, bro. Look
Oklahoma
it up,
City
bro.
and shit?
Like
Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, bro. That's
when they look
that.
when you look at me,
When are we gonna change Oklahoma to something else? Then
there
I
you
guess,
go.
right?
That's what
That's
I'm
fucking
saying, bro.
crazy,
Like, look it up,
bro.
bro. And what people don't
Damn,
know,
that's
that
crazy.
shit was a big distraction from what was really going on because that
Damn.
oil pipeline is fucking shit up and they taking them Native Americans' land. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now, the
for
real
real.
term that you do want to change is Indian. It's Native American, and I agree with that.
Yeah. Because I was like, I always thought like when we call, I always thought like, damn, that must be racist. We call it these motherfuckers Indians when they're really not Indians.
Well,
Like motherfuckers like
Indian not racist. It's just a fallacy. So like,
it's false of a term, yeah. But then again, it's like, I have
it's
Indian friends
disrespectful if you
over.
know now. Like if you know
Yeah.
now, that's
Like
like
I
me
had an
telling you
Indian
I'm a
friend.
black man. Like I
Yeah,
bullshit. I get mistaken for being Indian, Pakistan. I can't
some
be
shit.
black for shit,
Yeah,
bro. I can't be black for shit. But like it's like if I tell you I'm black and you keep referring me to as Indian, that's when it becomes disrespectful. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I
yeah.
say I understand they don't want to become called Indians. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we are Native Americans. You get what I'm saying? So like I respect that 100%.
Yeah, that's true. That's
But
true.
when you playing the tit for tat thing, like I say, a lot
And
of
a
people
tit
want
for
to just be
tat thing, that's
heard.
the thing, bro. You can't be doing that tit for tat thing, though,
Yeah, that
dude.
shit
Like, all
garbage.
motherfuckers need to, like, just sit in and plan it and just be like, yeah, this is what it is. And you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
you
Like
need
fucking,
word of me in that. Like this, what the fuck is gonna be, and that's it. Like okay, when I remember Eddie Murphy, right? So it's Eddie Murphy. Allegedly, he was caught
yeah,
in limousines and shit with hermaphrodites, right? Do y'all know
yeah,
what that is?
yeah.
Okay, now that's a derogatory term. You can't say hermaphrodite no
I don't
more.
even know how that's derogatory. Like, is
Thank
there
you. That's
another
a
word for
medical
it?
term, but
Is there, is
now
there another
you have
word
to
for it?
call them intersex. See what I'm saying?
Oh, that's what that means.
This is the world we fucking live
Oh,
in, bro, where
shit,
people could
crazy. I
complain.
don't even know, bro.
People
That's
could
what that
complain
means.
about the dumbest shit ever, bro, and nobody ever gets to the point. Like that shit is dumb. It's dumb.
I'm a grown ass man and I'm still confused of all these derogatory
So
words and
I'm
shit.
just
Like
saying, like,
fucking yeah.
you could just feel a certain way one day, but like, I don't like that you call it sugar. But it's sugar. I don't give a damn. Call it white crystals. It's white crystals from now on, everyone. Sugar is a bad
For
word.
real, bro. Shit.
Like,
God
what
damn.
the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, for real, man. That's
that's
crazy.
the way the world
That
fucking
that's
is,
that.
bruh.
Hey Mark, this is America, Mark. This is what we're talking about, Mark. This shit right here, bro. Like, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
What
and
is it
not the
called?
world. Let me
What
correct.
are
That's
they?
not.
Wait,
This is
wait. There's a
America.
Washington. This is what? So what? They're the Washington Commanders. Is that their name?
Yeah, the commander. Remember they didn't have that. Remember they was just called the Washington football team for a
But
while.
bro, wait, but this was recent though. This was like a couple years. This was
Yeah,
recent.
yeah.
That is dude, that is crazy, dude. Like fuck, bro. You got fucking diehard Redskins fans looking at this like, what the
And
fuck
then
is
the
this?
Indians changed their logo, which I understood, right?
Yeah,
Which I understood because that logo was like, yeah, that was like exploitation. Like you know what I'm saying? That logo
yeah. I
was
mean, I
wild.
get it too, bro. Yeah, you making money off a real man legacy or like some, you know.
Well, it
Yeah, I
was like a
guess.
cartoon figure with the nose, the ears, had the
Yeah,
big
yeah.
teeth. You
I
know, it
mean,
was like
yeah,
that was a
it
bit
was
far.
that was a bit off maybe, the Redskin name. I mean, hey
But
man,
Redskin, bro, I'm telling you,
yeah, bro, the
it's just
Reds,
the
I mean,
times and
it's
people
the
want to
times and
just
the terms. Yes, bro, I get it, bro. Like, I mean, shit, bro. Mexicans, some of them, if they ain't dark skin, they red skin. If they ain't red skin, they light skin. Like we fucking in the blend too, bro. Like
I mean, that's what I'm
it's
saying.
weird, bro. It's fucking weird.
It's weird. It's just not it's sensitivity, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what it
Everybody
is. Like
emotional.
when the fuck did
Nobody's stable,
Americans get
bro.
emotional? Bro, I
Like
just
no
feel like America got emotional when everything just I mean in the late 2010s or no, early 2010s and shit. That's when I started noticing like America's gonna be
I
different, bro.
blame
And
yeah.
clearly like it's just a
I blame
lot
Carl
different.
Thomas, bro. He
Yeah,
told
bro.
everybody it was okay.
Yeah.
Everybody. I listen to music so much, bro. This is my thing. I listen to more music and I watch nothing but boxing, right? And the music
Yeah.
will tell you which way the world going, bro. I promise you. When
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you,
yeah.
hey, this is
Bro. I
and I
know
know
that
this ain't
shit.
got nothing to do with sports. That fucking song Usher came out with. I blame Usher, bro.
To
Fucking
me, musicians are like fighters, bro. We they fight,
man.
they up in the stage, fighters
mu-
up in the cage
Let me
in the
tell you
ring.
something.
These
Usher
guys
came
are
out with this song
performing.
called Trading Places. And it was about the song is about him being treated like the bitch, and the woman was the dude.
Damn.
And I said, "See, hell no." I was like, "No, no
God
fucking way."
damn. What the fuck?
But I knew then. I said, "Yeah, shit finna be fucked up." Shit was number one and all that. Oh no, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, this shit crazy, bro. Like, but that's the way the world is, bro. It's always some bullshit that people think are real problems. That shit ain't gonna solve. That ain't gonna solve cancer. That ain't gonna solve no real problems in the world. You know what I'm saying? People get mad over that shit, bro. You know what I mean? It's the dumbest shit ever, bro. It's the dumbest shit ever. We got bigger and greater problems, man. Like
And we
overall in
bitching
America.
about a football team with the fucking name, bro. That is
Yeah,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
Like, are you
That is
serious?
crazy, bro.
Because the
We
thing
bitching
was,
about a football team that's been
they don't
putting
know
in work.
they used that to make them look bad because during that same time they was claiming land. They was having this big standoff. Look it up. During the same time that was going on, it was a big standoff going on in Oklahoma where the Native Americans was not budging, bro, because they wanted to take their land to dig these pipelines for oil. So they've been stealing their land little by little, and they were like, "You're not getting
Yeah.
no more of our
Hey,
land."
hey, the thing about these people that they are smart, that what they do, and they do like if so, like say if you get a land, right? You're
Hmm?
an Indian native, you get a land. These motherfuckers turn that shit into a casino. They
Hey,
making
bro.
money.
Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You live in California. They got reservations out there, goddamn it.
Yeah.
If
They
you in
got
San
good.
Bernardino, if you anywhere close to San Bernardino, you know about San Manuel Casino.
Yep, bro. We got casinos down here in California and shit, and it's like, bro, like
Man, they
it's just
own
what it
all
is, bro.
casinos,
That
bruh.
some of these casinos I wouldn't even think. I thought they were owned by white people,
I
bro.
watched, I watched,
No, bro,
I
they're
watched a
not.
Native American in California, bush or not. Real talk. I used to live on Highland, right? Off of Highland, right? And I
Yeah, I know
watched
what you're talking
this
about.
Native American get into it with this dude at Walmart. And he was really defending himself, and dude was getting the best of him. He would get up and he stabbed him in the side. And then he got up and he waited for the police. Man, do you know the police was sitting there confused like we can't arrest him? The feds came and got him because the laws are
Damn.
different. The laws is different on the reservation than it is the rest of America. So they
It's
didn't know
crazy,
like.
bro. It's
So they
crazy.
they had the feds detained him. No lie, bro. Because you know they be getting money. Most of them get money though.
Yeah,
And shit like that.
yeah. I mean, bro,
And
that's the
salute to
thing,
them for
bro.
that though.
I mean,
Salute to them.
that's
I
the thing.
boy,
No,
I'm
no,
like,
no, no. That's the thing, bro. Like, y'all changed the Redskins name. Y'all changed the Redskins name, but y'all ain't over there bitching about John Redcorn. Like, motherfucker, y'all better not change John Redcorn's color. Fuck y'all, motherfuckers.
yeah,
Y'all
bro.
fuck that shit, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is America, bro. We put in work for something, and then later on in years, people are gonna bitch in life and complain about something.
That's
Like,
because
what
this
the
is how they
fuck is
want.
that?
This is how they
The
want it.
fuck is this, bro?
Sports and music has always been the catalyst for what they want to funnel through, bro. Think about it. Think about it. Your favorite,
Well, yeah,
every
they are the
all of
ones
the
that
most
bringing in
they're
the
influential. Before
yeah, they're
YouTube,
bringing in the
your
revenue,
sports
bro.
players, your sport. Think about it though. Before YouTube, your sports were stars were the most influential people there was. The most. I remember doctors coming out when AIDS had hit, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And motherfuckers just wait that shit like whatever, and they explain to us like if you see blood on the ground, you need clean. Don't clean it. It could last up to a minute and then spread. Blah. It was all these procedures and this shit, this and that third
yeah.
needles and blah 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 blah. And everybody was like, "Man, we don't give a fuck about that shit, right?" Soon as we heard Magic had that shit though, we was like, "What the fuck?" Everybody start paying attention because the stars was the most influential person on the earth. You get what I'm saying? When you had I never forget that big ass concert. It had Queen. Who else was on that concert? It was a big AIDS concert. You get what I'm saying? Like people took notice and shit. We Are the World. Still one of the biggest songs ever. Had every star on that fucking song. And it was to bring awareness to world hunger. You get what I'm saying? Your stars was the
Oh yeah, yeah,
catalyst.
yeah.
Your
That was back in the
stars,
'80s, huh?
yeah,
I
that
remember.
we
I was
are the
even born, bro. We had
world,
with
we are
Michael
the
Jackson.
children.
Yeah,
Yeah, had
everybody,
Sting,
bro.
you
They
had
had everybody.
everybody.
Yeah, bro.
They had to funnel those shit through the stars. And it's still like that today. When you sit there and spread sensitivity and this is okay, say this, and third, and your stars is okay with what these guys are trying to perpetuate and all of that, trust me, that should be by design. That's not a conspiracy thing. It's just always been like that. Influencers have always been the major catalyst to anybody trying to get a major plan through. So when you got when I see these guys being sensitive, being irrational, and just talking crazy, like, dog, calm down, think a minute. You know what I'm saying? Before you make this decision. Nah, fuck that. And then you got majority of the world feeling like the way that guy is feeling is right. Then I'm just a lost cause because I know the shit wrong, but the majority of the world feels is right. So therefore, it has to be right. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's
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 true.
how that's how the world works. Even though a chosen few be like, he wrong, bro. He gonna pay for that shit in the end. You get
Yep,
what I'm saying?
for
But
reals, man.
that's how they feel because that's what the I was raised on. Feelings are feelings. You get what I'm saying? They're not fact. Like my dad told me, son, Jason want to kill people every day. Is it right that he kill people every day though? He feel like he should be able to, but is it
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
No. All
I
right
know,
then.
but
All
oh,
right
for
then.
real.
So it's a fact that you shouldn't be doing it. You get what I'm saying? Like, and that's just an example of fact and feeling. Like, but today's world, everything is feeling based. So when you get
For
answers
real,
from
man.
Jerron
That's
Boots,
crazy,
when I
bro.
hear the stuff that these cats are saying, they really wholeheartedly believe in what they're saying. Like, Boots, if it don't come out my mouth, don't believe it. I'm gonna go 154. Like how he spoke out of emotion at the end of that fight. Man, I think I'm gonna go to 154. You know why he said that? Because he ain't like the way he's fucking getting hit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see him? That's that I'm gonna grab my He-Man and run away shit. That's what that was.
This guy.
That's fucking feeling based. The fact of the matter would have been, well, shit. Hey, he got the best of me. You know what I'm saying? We can run it back with X, Y, and Z or whatever. That's fact. Not
Yeah.
I'm about to cry about it, man. Y'all know shit. I mean, be honest, I couldn't even really get up for this fight. And And then the fans just blah 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 and passing the blame. See, we call
Yeah,
that
that's
being
what
passive aggressive when I came up.
that's the Canelo fans right now, bro.
You can't be passive aggressive, and you can't all these things that are becoming relevant. They're thinking that that's cool. That's not cool to be passive aggressive. You come with me that shit, I'm gonna slap the piss out of you. You see what I'm saying? This sarcasm shit. I never understood where. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah,
give you a perfect
bro.
example. This happened to me real life. And salutes to Two Tone because he do it, but I know he do it at comedy. But so don't nobody think I'm getting this from Two Tone. This happened to me in real life, bro. Motherfucker said, "Hey man, I don't like you. You was a fucked up person." Respectfully though, I said, "What? What the fuck you say? Like that shit fucked me up. How you gonna say some dumbass shit like that to me
Yeah,
and
and
talk
then
about respectfully?
respectfully, yeah, that's some dumbass
That's a
shit. Yeah.
contradiction out this motherfucking world." Oh, passive aggressive motherfucker. I was like, I'll slap the piss out of you. How about that, motherfucker? Get out my face, bro. Like, what the fuck? If I don't like you, I just don't fuck with you, bro. I'm not even gonna waste my time with you. Now you keep coming in, now you keep coming around me. Then I might have to say, you know what I'm saying? But if I ain't fucking with you, bro, I just don't fuck with you, bro. That's how I rock, bro, because you put yourself in that lane, you fuck around and get dealt with. You get what I'm saying? And that's how I live. I look at people how I would what they tell you when you growing up, treat people how you want to be treated. You get what I'm saying? So if I feel like I'm gonna mistreat you, I'm not gonna fuck with you round one. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I don't want that to come back on me. You understand what I'm saying? I just want to talk to you. It'll be cordial, like, hey, what's up, dog? And keep moving. You know what I mean? But in this day and age, it's just like that. And that's what I be talking about. Like when I hear this shit that the tweets and all the shit, boots and how the fans just click up and want to be they fucking mommies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell, these fans today are drink the milk from their mama titty farm. Like the shit don't work like that though. Cause at the end of the day, if you got two balls in a dick, you's a man and you're gonna have to stand on your own 2 and 10 at some time. You know what I mean? You gotta respect the motherfucker who's calling you out. You gotta respect the motherfucker who's putting the work in and showing everybody who's doing what they supposed to do. I don't give a fuck what sport it is. I don't. But this shit right here in this world, let me tell you this shit. This world batshit crazy, bro.
I know, bro. Look, we just had Jimmy Kimmel get fucking off
And he didn't
TV for
do
some.
nothing wrong.
Yeah, he didn't even do nothing
He
wrong.
didn't
Like,
do
what the
nothing
fuck,
wrong.
Jimmy Kimmel, bro? Like, come on now, bro. Like, and he just came back, but you know what I'm saying? Did we? This is where we at. This is where we at. Where America is
He
too
didn't say
sensitive for
shit
something.
wrong. They was like,
Yeah,
fuck your
yeah.
First Amendment
No,
right, nigga.
that's what it is though. You can't just say shit no more here because
Now
the world,
I always believe that free speech come with a cost. That's one of my sayings. Free speech
it
come with
does
a
though,
cost.
but
But
it
he
does
didn't
though.
say nothing wrong, bro.
It does it though.
He didn't say nothing wrong.
But I mean, the thing he was just saying, and it was just like giving out prayers to what happened to what's his
Yeah,
name, that Kirk dude, right? So
yeah.
yeah, right? But then again, bro, like this is where people get all, and then all what we're talking about.
I said it in the
Everybody just
beginning,
gets
bro. I said, God bless the dead, right? But I'm gonna tell you right now, if I was a bad person, well, I'm gonna tell you right now, fuck that. I'm not even gonna use me. I knew dudes in the hood, right? And I grew up around some bad motherfuckers, bro. And they end up getting got, right? And motherfuckers be real like shit. Hey, he was a cool dude, but you knew what the fuck he did, though, right? What you thought was gonna happen to him? You get what I'm saying? That's just being 100% factual about it. Like with that dude Charlie Kirk, bro. Everybody knew the shit that was coming out of his fucking mouth, and people
exactly.
trying to.
Charlie Kirk was saying some dumb shit,
He
right?
was
And then
saying dumbass shit, bro.
and it's crazy because this is America, bro. And what he was saying about like, cause I remember watching that shit too, and then like just watching that shit, and I'm like, oh shit. He was talking about like gun violence, and he said about gang violence and shit, right? If it
Yeah,
wasn't gang violence, right? And that's when it happened. Back, his neck just
yeah.
hit
Well, he
his
was
neck,
talking. Well, he
right?
wasn't just gay. He was talking about black folks. But
Yeah, yeah, but
that's
that's
what
what
he
it was.
made his bone.
Yeah,
He made his
exactly.
bones on
Yeah,
talking about
about
Jews,
that.
and then
And,
when he got
yep,
scared of the
yep,
Jews, he
exactly.
started talking
Because
about
that's what
black
I'm saying.
people.
it's like you get that, and then look who killed him, bro. It's a white guy, bro. It wasn't even you would expect to be
And
a
they don't even
black or
want,
a
and
Hispanic or someone
somehow,
who
and
decided.
somehow, and somehow, they still correlated. Do you know these motherfuckers? Man, bro, the stuff I done read on this shit, talking about when they went to his house and got his computer and shit, it was tons of rap music on it. So you really just got to point that out,
No,
right?
yeah, no, no. You know what he
You
was?
understand what I'm
Like,
saying?
like what I
Like,
heard was, that I heard he was gay or something like that. And he supposedly he talked to a transgender girl, you know? So
man,
and
look,
then around that same time, when he Charlie Kirk that day, he was coming into the camp, it was nothing but transgender LGBTQ members trying to block him off and
but see,
putting
they
shit
not
right
gonna put
before
that on
that.
the news though,
No, no,
bruh.
they're not. But that's what they didn't say.
This
That
is,
that,
and
that
for
and
anybody
then
not in this
again,
country,
his
this is
parents,
shit.
bro. One thing too, his parents were Republicans, bro. They're
They
Republicans,
turned him
and then
in. The daddy turned him in.
yes, they're Republican. So you got a Republican family right there. And then again, if you look at it, I guess Trump. If you look at Republicans right now, they're kind of split in the middle because of Trump.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so it's the battle between Republicans. It's not even there ain't no one
Well,
else,
I'm
bro.
just saying that. What I'm saying is somehow, some way, they involve black folks with it, and the one we ain't had nothing to do with it. But
Yeah,
oh,
nothing
he had
exactly. That's why,
his
bro.
computer was confiscated, and I heard this on the news. It had tons of rap music on, so now he's influenced by. You see what I'm saying? Like, stop
Yeah,
playing,
bro.
bro.
Nah, 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 that's
Fuck that.
that's the you must have been watching Fox News on the internet
That
or some
shit
shit like
pisses me
cause
off, bro. I
no,
be
bro,
like,
that's what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. I mean, I remember when Joe Rogan he was talking about horse tranquilizers and shit, and he
yeah.
said he used it and he felt good. And then CNN they dropped a video of him but filtered it and he was just talking shit about it. Like, why the fuck are they filtering me? Why are they adding me? Why are they trying to say some dumb shit about me when I'm just
Because he
saying it
was
to
hot
my
news then.
followers?
He was
Yeah,
hot
yeah,
news
yeah,
then.
exactly. Right,
He
right.
was
But
hot
they're
news then
using
because
shit.
around that time, if you remember, he said it was something about him. Was it New York or somewhere? Somewhere in New York, they got out, and it was nothing but black people. And he was like, "Damn,
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
movie.
yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like I was
yeah.
on the movie of Planet of the Apes." Now, he didn't mean it. Like, I get what he was saying though. Like, it just felt like one thing. He was the only. You get what I'm saying? I get it. He explained it. Fine. This, that, third. I've run into white folks that say some shit. I'm like, what? And they be like, what I say? And I tell them, oh, I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Because where I stay, there are rural places where there's like literally like, especially Highway 66, where it's just white folks. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Hey, that's crazy because that was around that time that happened. And so
yeah,
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 you're
yeah.
right.
And he was hot news, and they tried to make a spectacle out of that, even though he got behind it, because his friend the one told him, like, dude, you tripping. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
can't say
yeah.
that. And he was like, what did I say? And then when he went back and said, oh, I can see how that's fucked up. Yo, I didn't mean that. You know, so like, how fast he cleaned it up, you get what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean,
And
I
to hear
remember
his
because I
friend
remember
telling him
around that
that,
time. Yeah, I
that's why I
remember
never
around
held
that
it
time.
against him.
I remember that time around. It was around that time Israel Adesanya was like champion, and he was going to defend it, or he was moving up in weight to get
Yeah,
another belt, right? And
yeah.
then they asked him that question, but before, like they asked him that question, and he was like, "I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a
That's my
fuck.
nigga.
That's like my nigga. Yeah, he
My
did.
dude.
It was after the match. It was after the match.
Yeah, yeah,
He said, "That's my nigga." Yeah, and that's how I felt because they tried to blow it out of context. But when you learn that his friend corrected him on the spot, like, "Yo, like what,
yeah."
yo,"
He
you
said,
know what I'm
"Yeah, I
saying?
remember
And
seeing that."
he was like, "What did I say?" He was like, and then when he told him, he was like, "Oh, that do sound bad." And he got right on. Hey, my bad, y'all. That is not what the fuck I meant. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's crazy because I just forgot about that too. That shit happened around that time when he was like talking about that horse serum and shit like that, and
Yeah.
it was just trying to drag him on the mud and
Because he
shit.
was on the right, man. You know what? See, that's why I like you, Round One. This is a great point because he was on his rise to be great. This is right when he got
That was like a
his
hundred
deal
million
from
dollar deal. Yup, a
yeah, when he
hundred
got that
mil.
deal, bruh.
Yup.
When you reach that level, when you great, they gonna hate, bruh. They is not gonna congratulate you, just let you keep going. They like, he too good. We gotta find something on this motherfucker. Ain't no way. You get what I'm saying? So when you get to
Yeah.
that, when you get there, You gotta expect that shit, bro. Like you can't be emotional. Like you gotta be. If this is what you want, if this is what like me, right? I love doing this podcast shit, y'all. I swear to God, I love getting on here. This is not just a hangout for me. Like if I could do this and this could be my living every day, bro, y'all see me on this bitch every day. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
being on that level though, trust me, it's gonna be motherfuckers in my past. It's gonna be I probably have numerous episodes because the type of person I am saying, yep, I did that. Yep, I did this. And what? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're taking out of content. Yeah,
Yeah.
shit
But
like
see, the
that.
person like
Yeah.
me, I'ma own up to it, bro. Like if hey, you find out some shit, yep, I did that. And what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, but I know it's gonna come with it. I'm not gonna sit here and cry. Why y'all in my past? Y'all some haters. Y'all no, no. I will be like, hey, if you want to know more, please tune in to the next judge table, and I'll let you ask all the questions you want. Like I don't care. You know, I'm literally an open book like that, bro. Like I don't hide nothing because I truly believe what's in your past. If you got a good heart, no matter what it is, how you act in the past, and you get older, and you really want to be better, you're gonna be better. So I'm not
Yeah,
changing
you'll own
nothing that
up to
happened
that
in
shit.
my
You'll
past.
really own up to that shit, you know?
Yeah, I'm not changing. Never gonna change none of my past. But I know if I ever, now I'm gonna say if, when I do ascend to that higher level, man, I know a shitload of stuff motherfucker gonna come out the way. I'm gonna have old friends, motherfucker I went to
Yeah,
high
bro,
school with telling stories, all
when
sorts of
it's like
shit.
when famous people come out and try to say some shit when there's some controversy comes out, right? Big
Mm-hmm.
ass shit. It's like, I mean, look, bro, I was never a Hulk Hogan fan. I mean, I was a kid coming up watching Hulk Hogan beating up Randy Orton and The
Yeah,
Rock. Like, what the
yeah.
fuck? He's 50 years old. I don't want to. There's no way. This is impossible. He's on EPO. He's on drugs. Fuck that shit. But then when he comes out with this shit, and then I hear he's sorry, I'm like, I feel like a
Bro,
kid. Man, fuck that shit.
bro,
Fuck that. I feel like the same
I'm
way.
finna
Like
give
I
you
just
a
feel like,
tidbit. Something that you probably too young to even remember, or you wasn't even on this earth yet.
bro, I'm a 92 baby, so I probably was.
I'm gonna tell you something. One thing, I love my father. My father would teach me the difference between entertainment and real life, right?
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan is a fictional character, right? Terry is a real motherfucker. Now, I do remember this. Before this
Yeah.
whole, he said the N word. Remember, he was on there with Coco Beware and he was saying the N word? People tend to forget he was talking to Coco Beware when he said, my damn girl fucking go marry a nigga. She could have at least been a basketball player. Remember that shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Do
In
you know what
'06.
color
Bro,
Coco
we didn't
Beware
hear
is?
about it.
Hold
Bro,
on,
we
hold on,
didn't
hold
hear
on,
about it in
hold on, hold on, hold on,
2015.
hold on. Do you know what color Coco Beware is?
No,
You don't know who Coco Beware is?
no.
He was a fellow wrestler. That was his name, Coco Beware. He's black. He was on the phone talking to another black man, bro.
Oh.
So therefore, he had the card to say the word. He just didn't know how to say it. You
But
understand what I'm saying?
okay,
Now,
that's
now,
different.
now,
But the
now,
one
I'm gonna
that
go
came out.
further than that. Hold on, I'm gonna go further than that. When I was an adolescent, when the first time he came out with that, I'm a real American, da da da. You know what I'm talking about? That used to be his theme music. Fight for your rights and all that shit. There was a big controversy around Hulk Hogan. He would come out and slap everybody's hand, but the black kids' hands. He would make sure he skipped them motherfuckers. But if you go back and watch it, it really wasn't that. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
people
yeah.
will take things out of context and they want to call that man a racist. That man lost his Hall of Fame. People don't know WWE really paid them motherfuckers for being in the Hall of Fame, bro. They get a check annually for being in the Hall of Fame, bro. That's not like they treat it like a
Yeah, I
real Hall
know.
of
Yeah,
Fame, bro.
that's and then sometimes during the Hall of Fame they'll use you. You could get a contract for WWE to be used and shit. Like, just a
Yeah,
little,
yeah.
so
But
yeah, that
they
shit
get
can
a
help.
check though. They get a stipend. They get a check because the reason they get that check in the Hall of Fame, I'll tell you, it seemed like a real Hall of Fame, but it really isn't. But it's a Hall of Fame because the WWE owns that name, but
Well,
also
yeah, that's the thing. Yep.
they're the likeness to that name. So therefore, they have to
But
get a
he
piece.
owns that name though. That's the thing. That's different.
You right, Mark. I ain't gonna sing no more. You right. Mark said don't sing no more. But look, but no, on everything, I'm just conscious, not conscious because I hate that word, but I'm aware. Okay, I am aware enough to like when I hear these, Hulk Hogan racist, bitch. I got my Raw shirt in here. I got a Hulk Hogan shirt in this bitch. When he holding up fucking Andre the Giant, I'm wearing them all because I understand. Like it's context to things. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
They
as
did
a kid, I viewed it like I wasn't really a Hulk Hogan dude, so I'm not really like So a lot of
Hulk
young other
Hogan.
dudes,
You know what Hulk Hogan was to me?
he's like the Rock, because he
No,
was the face.
fuck
He was
no,
the
fuck
he
no.
no, because the Rock to me, Hulk Hogan was the face of WWE, and then
I'm a,
later on, the Rock was the face of
yeah,
WWE. So I kind of like
I'm gonna put you in a different light with that. You're right. You're right. Right. But The Rock gave substance to the face of the WWE. Hulk Hogan was like the greatest hype man ever.
true. That's true. Yeah, that's
Hulk,
true.
if you put Hulk Hogan with a Macho Man, oh my God. And
I like Macho Man, bro. Yeah, Macho
Macho
Man was
Man
my
added
shit.
the
That was my
substance.
dude.
He added the
Yeah.
substance. You dig what I'm
That's the
saying?
thing. Yeah, that's the
But
thing.
Hulk
Macho Man
Hogan
Randy
had the
Savage was
voice.
better. Yeah, but I think Macho Man was better though, bro.
No, no,
Like,
no, no. That's what I'm saying. You're right. He was the substance. Hulk Hogan was the voice. It's almost like I explained earlier. You probably weren't here on when I was explaining that there's always a popular dude, and then there's that dude with the skills. Macho Man was that dude with the substance. Hulk
yeah,
Hogan
that's
was
true. Yeah,
just the face. He was just a popular
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
All he
Because
had was a
Macho Man
lazy
did
ass
more have
leg drop,
Macho Man looked like he did
elbow.
have more skills than him. Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. It was everybody damn near had more skills than Hulk Hogan. He just
yeah.
had the look.
Hulk
He
wasn't
had the
like,
blonde
yeah,
hair. He
yeah,
was
yeah,
tall. He was
yeah.
just a face. Now you go to The Rock. The Rock introduced two words. No, three. I'm sorry, three words. Fuck your script. We're not doing that. I don't need a
Yeah,
script.
that's what he did. Yeah,
I
and
have
then
my
like I mean, to
I'm my
me, he
own
was just
person.
more different. I mean, because he was the first like some. Well, he wasn't the first Samoan, but he was the first
No,
black.
he was not
You
the
know,
first. No,
but
Jimmy
because he was,
Superfly Snook was the first for me.
yeah, Samoan, the dude who became WWE champ. But because his dad never became he was the WWE Tag Team Championship, but his dad never became the WWE champion. And
Yeah,
he was the first, basically first black guy to be the one. So he did bring a lot more, like, he really did bring like more shit to the table
he
than the
brought
whole.
unity. Look, he brought unity, right? And he brought substance. And how did he bring unity? Because he's the only guy in any sport that's been successfully. Yes, I call WWE a sport because I respect them niggas. Them niggas get hurt. Um, he was successfully able to play both sides. What I mean is his Samoan side and his black side. Okay. When he was with
Yeah. The
um
Nation of Domination.
Nation
Yep.
Domination, he had the
Yep.
pork chop sideburns. Remember? The
Yep.
half of a fucking high top he had. Because he had that big forehead. he
Hey, that was
played
a
it
style
to
though
he
back then.
played
That was
that
a
shit.
style.
But I'm saying he did his shit. And then he tapped into the Samoan side. And he came with the personality, the ukulele, all of that shit, the people's elbow. He brung, and that was the birth of a star because they couldn't contain him, bro. Also, salutes to one of the best white men to fucking play the game because I think he's larger than Hulk Hogan, in my opinion, Stone Cold. Stone Cold gave him the game, said, look, they gonna offer your ass a lot of money. Now you the face, you above me. Cause remember before him, Stone Cold was the face. Stone Cold didn't take all that money. Stone Cold said, you gonna give me stock in this bitch. And some money. You never a lot of people don't know why after them when he beat his girlfriend up, they couldn't get rid of it. Because he owned part of the company. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna come back
Yep.
when I want to. I'm gonna be here. I don't give a fuck. I got 2 knee braces on. I'm being this motherfucker. And then he told The Rock. Remember when him and Rock had that big feud, fucking throwing people off bridges and shit?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
That's when he beat him and
And
shit.
let me
Yep.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. This is one of the great. And I learned this story after a Monday Night Raw. Because what people don't know, if you go to a Monday Night Raw and Stone Cold was there, after Monday Night Raw, he would sit on the edge of that fucking apron and tell all the stories you want to fucking hear, as long as people are still in that fucking stadium. He said, I knew my time was coming. I saw The Rock up and rising. I started working with him, and I said, me and you gonna have a fucking feud because I don't mind passing the torch to a great fucking man. He told a
Yeah,
story that he was down on his luck when he said he was drinking too much, and The Rock would fly to
yeah,
his
and that's the thing
house
too. Yeah, that
and
he,
get
I
him
think he had an
fucking clean.
injury.
They have a rapport with each other, bro. He said that man would fly to his house, get him clean, and say, dude, we got to get this shit together, bro. He said, and when he saw he was such a good man like that, he said he devised a plan in his head. He said, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm passing the torch. He said, me and you finna have the biggest fucking feud ever in WWE. And it's going to last like 3 months. But so people can understand. And that's when you saw them going back at it and shit. And he threw the Rock off the bridge and all that shit.
All that, yeah.
That was the passing of the torch, bro. And that came from, I swear to God, bro. I still got that shit on video, bro.
I remember those shits because I was a kid watching
He
that shit,
told that
bro. I
whole
was watching
story,
that shit.
bro. And he was like, I'm so proud of that dude, bro. He was like, I'm so proud of that dude, bro. He was like, I talk to that dude every day, bro. This is when I used to go to wrestling. Every time they came to St. Louis, we was there. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. Because that shit was big, bro. Back then, it was big.
So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is awesome. And the reason I bring that story up is to these cats today want to hold on to yesteryear, don't want to define themselves, but what don't want to understand the art that's in that. By him passing that torch, made Stone Cold legendary. Legendary. When he passed that torch, we knew The Rock was gonna be. We knew he was eventually gonna be the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that's the thing too. As
But
a
when he
kid coming
officially
up,
passed
I
that
seen
torch
that
and
shit.
beat Stone Cold,
This is when I
it
seen it,
was a
bro. This is
beginning
when
of
I
a
this
legend. It
look,
was
look,
a
look, this
beginning of a make. I mean, it was a making of a legend, but it solidified Stone Cold as the man. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, because Stone Cold was the dude, but like I said, Stone Cold was the dude that he won the Royal Rumble back to back, but I was too small to watch it. So like when I started getting it was like 98, 99. I was like fucking probably like 7 years old. I was in the third grade. We watching this shit all the time, shit like that.
Yeah,
So I'm watching, and and The Rock was just my dude, bro. Like there was some like even people like Ken Shamrock, and then later on I started know or seeing him in UFC and shit like I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So I was on the internet and I'm like, oh, he was a UFC dude back then. But Ken Shamrock, Triple H, all these other dudes, The Undertaker. I'm starting to looking at these dudes as like the big dudes in the name, like the kind of names that I would see like, oh, these guys could be here forever.
yeah,
And then for real, well, The Rock, the thing about Stone Cold, he got injured badly, the neck and shit. So he kind of his career was cut real short.
yeah,
And then The Rock, he had the Hollywood shit. I grew up with that. That's where I grew up with real Hollywood rock and him all that shit. He
yeah. You
transformed
with
different. He
Hollywood
got
Hogan.
tattoos
He
on
went
his.
heel. That was the first time he ever went heel,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. So it was a whole different story in that shit too. And then again, but then he went to Hollywood and did shit. But then I had people like Undertaker and Triple H who had to carry that shit. So
Yeah.
so there was always people who would have to carry certain shit. But when we call superstardom, bro, it was like, yeah, bro, people like The Rock, Hulk Hogan, the way The Rock carried it, like that dude really made made it sports entertainment because that wasn't what it
Let
was
me
called
let
back
me let
then,
me
bro.
let me let me I want to put this in your head so when you watch WWE from now on, because I don't catch it like that. And I just got back in because my girl back, AJ, right? Um, the people who have been the stars in WWE are the most unselfish people in WWE. I swear to God, they had no problem helping other people, attaching names to them, or letting them say this is that and that. Because some people go off script, right?
But Hulk
Being
Hogan, bro, he was the only dude, bro. He was 50
what?
years old. He didn't even want Randy Orton to pin him, bro. Like, come on,
Well,
bro.
well, you
Like,
gotta think.
that's why I
Look, the
hated Hulk
gap.
Hogan,
It
bro.
was
I hated
people.
him. Like, that
Hold on,
motherfucker
hold on,
bad. He
hold on,
didn't even.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
And
on.
then looking at people like 50 from, look,
That's fine,
Rey
but you gotta
Mysterio
think
looking,
who is
Randy
more
Orton's
worthy,
50. Yeah, go
Randy
ahead.
Randy Orton.
But
Randy
Randy Orton was
Orton.
the future, bro. He didn't let him pin him, bro. That's the
No,
thing. He didn't let Randy Orton pin
let me
him.
tell you
Why?
something.
Because
Where
he
Randy
said,
Orton
I'm
from?
Hulk Hogan. You
Where
know what he
Randy
said?
Orton
He
from?
said, no,
Randy
St. Louis.
Orton.
He's from St. Louis. He's from your city. Slam, come
And
on,
and
man.
really he's not. He's from St. Charles, Missouri. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But still,
But I'm gonna
he
tell you something.
repped
I'm gonna
that.
tell you something though. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you why that didn't happen. Why? Not that it didn't happen, but why he didn't want it to happen. Because he
Because
wasn't
Hulk Hogan
someone who
said,
earned
that
it.
ain't gonna work for me, brother.
It didn't. It didn't. He didn't earn it. He's there because of his father, bro.
No,
Like
yeah, but still, he was the and look, Randy's still the bro. Randy right now, as a kid, the only two dudes that are left right now that are putting in work for the WWE is Randy Orton and Rey Mysterio, bro. And Randy is in SmackDown
if you
and Ray
came and
is
visit
on
me,
Raw.
if you
So
hey you probably flip
these
your
guys
wig.
are
If you came,
these guys are on their last legs,
if
but they've
it
been putting in work 20 years plus, bro.
yeah,
Like,
if you came and visit me on a Friday, I can guarantee you're gonna see Randy. I can take you to go see Randy Orton. He's one of the coolest motherfuckers. I go to the same barbershop. Well, I
oh
cut my
yeah,
own hair, but I go hang out there. Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, he's a regular dude. See, people think like he walked, dude. I live here, St. Charles, Missouri. I have no problem saying that, but probably not everybody know. But anyway, um, I ain't gonna tell you where a barbershop is, but I'm gonna tell you, literally, bro, literally, bro.
And
He's a
you better
regular
drop it
dude.
on that
He's
chat,
not.
right?
He's
On that
not an
private chat.
asshole. He's not an asshole. If you say, "Give me the look," he'll do the look. All that shit. He'll talk to you about sports. He like football. All of that shit, bro. And he goes to guess what kind of barbershop he go to?
What?
The
What?
black
No, wait.
barbershop. He don't go to no. I swear to God, bro.
He don't?
No, but
So
the
what the
black
fuck?
barbershop is owned by I don't want to misclassify Habib. I don't know what he is, but he may be. I know he Middle Eastern, but Habib only touches his head. That's it. And he talk to everybody. He don't care. He
I
walks out
mean,
the
yeah,
shop,
that's
gets in
what
his
I would
car.
think, bro.
He
Like, I would
doesn't. He
think.
has no.
I
He's
mean,
not.
he's
He's a
my
regular
goat,
man.
bro.
He's a
Like
man of the
he's
people.
like legit, he's my goat, bro. Like right now, like he's the only him and Ray are like the legit goats that are on their last leg. They're like to me the locker room leader. Well, it could be someone else, but they're the OG. They're the ones that put in work for the past 20 years, bro. So
He's
yeah,
the only successful child to do some real shit. You know that?
I mean, look. Just because, but his dad wasn't even that. Daddy wasn't even WWE champion, I believe, bro. His
No, but
dad
he
never
had a
got the.
name.
His dad never. His dad.
Orton. Man, who was his dad part of?
Was it the? Fuck, I don't even know, bro. Was it the Four Horsemen's?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. Okay,
You ain't
okay,
need no fucking.
okay.
The Four Horsemen was the shit.
You know
Chappelle just
what?
came on.
Because I
Chappelle
remember.
tell you the Four Horsemen was the shit. I don't give a fuck about no tag team, bro. Like,
Yeah, I know. You know
bro.
what? Because I remember when the Randy. Look, when Randy had his own crew, right? You know how DX had the crew, right? Right,
Oh,
and shit
DX
like
was the
that.
shit.
And then
Yeah,
Evolution, Randy was the young dude in Evolution. He was like the future, it was like the past. It was fucking Ric Flair. The present is Triple
yeah.
H, and then I guess you said Batista because he was kind of like the present dude, and then the
Batista,
future
yeah,
is Randy Orton. So they had the past, the present, and the future, right? So
Oh, you
that's
talking
yeah.
about
Evolution.
legacy? Yeah, you
And
talking
then
about
yeah,
legacy?
yeah, no, but then Randy had legacy. But then Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase, yeah, their parents, their dads were like never champions. They were
Let
never
me
the
let me tell you
WWE
something. Let me tell
champions.
you
Oh, the
something.
But
cowboy,
Hold
just
on,
the
hold
shit,
on.
cowboy Bob Orton was tight back
Oh,
in his day
right,
though
fat.
too.
he
But
was
hold on,
good,
hold on,
but
real
I'm
quick. Let
saying
me
like
let me ta- let
Cody
me tap in
Rhodes'
on that point he
dad,
just made. Let me tap
Dustin
in on that
Rhodes,
point you just made.
and Ted DiBiase.
Cody,
Ted DiBiase Sr. wasn't a champion. He was just a
Cody.
$1 million man with
Let
a
me tell you.
million
Hold
dollar
on,
belt
hold
he
on, hold on,
made.
hold on.
Oh, bro, we
Let me
could
tell you
talk this
something.
all night. I'm here
Cody,
for it.
Bro, I'm telling
Cody.
you, dog.
This is Judge's tape. We talk about all sports. Let me tell you something. Cody has a problem. I'm gonna tell you why. When they try to bring gold, when they bring gold dust into this motherfucker, niggas did not accept gold dust. We was like,
Nah,
what the
Goldust,
fuck? We
yeah,
was like, what the? We knew it. That they didn't say it.
For real, they
yeah,
had his wife with Val Venus like
They
licking
yeah.
his
made
They
they
did,
made
chops. Like
no.
shit
Listen,
like that. That's
round one,
crazy.
round one. We
yeah,
talking
they
about
did
before
Dustin
you got
Rose.
into it. We talking
They
about the
did Dustin
rich
Rose
dude.
kind of scandalous.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
we
Dustin Rose
talking
was
about
known as the natural Dustin
yeah,
Rose.
Yeah.
yeah. And when Gold Dust came out, before you got hit, we talking about when Gold Dust first fucking hit.
Yeah, YouTube is round. It's on YouTube.
No, it's no,
They
it's
treat. Hold on. Goldust was so fucking eccentric, my nigga.
Yeah, Slick ain't lying,
You
bruh.
you knew what he was portraying.
Right.
He was gay. Am I
Yeah,
lying?
I
Am I
look,
yeah,
look,
lying,
bro,
bro?
look.
yeah.
This is what I can tell you.
Not at
Hold
all.
on, round one,
Look, let me tell.
round one. Hold on, let me land the plane. Goldust come in. He was portraying like the gay wrestler, right? He was a
Yeah,
drag.
he was
His whole
in
persona was a drag queen, bro.
ring, bruh.
Yeah.
He was doing
So
some
when
other shit.
Cody, you don't remember when Cody was the star?
Stardust.
No. Stardust. Now I never watched wrestling at that. No. Look. I
Exactly.
stopped watching wrestling by
He
20, like when I
came
was
in.
15, bro. I
Hold
stopped
on,
watching,
hold
like I
on,
was,
hold on,
yeah.
hold on. So when you come in as the Stardust, and then you turn on your brother, now we got two gay dudes going at it. And then
Right.
now you want to straighten the fuck up and be this American hero. You're not gonna get that same fucking
No, the
recognition.
thing about
Well, that's
Cody
what I
Slick,
heard. Cody
the
had to
thing about
leave for
Cody,
that.
Cody had to leave because he didn't like that
That's
character.
what I
So
heard.
Cody
That's
That's what
went
I
to
fine.
heard.
But my
so
point
Cody
is,
went
listen,
indie. Cody went
hear me
indie.
though. Right,
Yeah,
right. That's my point. But hear me.
yeah, right.
All the greats ain't never had changed character, nigga.
That's Vince McMahon, bruh. That's what Vince McMahon do.
But what I'm telling you
No,
is,
no. Hey,
none
what
of the
about The
greats
Rock? The
had to
Rock,
change
the
character, bro.
automobile. The Rock, before he had to change
But you
to
know what though? You remember
domination.
you
The
remember
Rock, he
NWA?
sucked.
You remember
He sucked.
NWA wrestling with
He
Jim
sucked
Crockett
like a
Promotions?
Yeah, it's out here. NWA is on Southside. But
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
remember that
Supreme.
though?
Yeah,
Okay.
but hold on. Round one, The
But what
Rock.
about The Rock though?
The
Remember when he came out as Montevilla? He
yes,
came out and people they just trashed him until
No, The
he
Rock was
turned
known as Colt
heel.
Cabana at first, bro,
Colt
because
Okay,
he was
Cabana.
in US.
no, yeah.
Right,
Yeah, because
But
he was
when he
in
came
right.
to the
USWA wrestling at
WSWA.
first.
no.
Right.
When he came
Yeah,
But
to
what
the
I'm saying, those are the
WWE,
smaller ranks. But what I'm
but
saying
when he
right,
is,
right,
came to the
right,
WWE, he came in as Montevilla and he came
right,
in Survivor Series in the WWE.
he did.
And people gave him, but they didn't really fuck with him
They
until
did
he turned
fuck with to
heel.
got
And then
AWA.
why?
I mean,
Until
with
he
the
turned heel
what was the
with
niggas
the
name, man?
Nation of Domination.
Nation
With
the
the
Domination.
Nation of
Nation of
Domination, Nation
Right.
of
Domination.
But
Domination.
now
With
look,
for
now that's what I'm
Rude
talking
and
about.
Mark Henry and all them.
Right. But
Yeah,
And
what I'm
Nation of
talking about.
Domination.
Paul
But listen what I'm
Graham,
talking
my
about. Listen what
dude.
I'm talking about.
Like
Listen what I'm talking about though. When you get to when he got to Nation Domination, right? He didn't change character, he evolved.
Right. Because
look,
they
look,
was
look.
Like
already doing it.
Yeah,
you
but
can't evolve from a gay man
I mean,
to a straight man and think
exactly.
you're gonna
Yeah.
have the same
I
fan
forgot to
base.
tell you this.
It
I
don't
forgot
work
to tell
like
you
that,
this
bro.
because I started watching a lot more WWE when The Rock was in the Nation. So I started watching that like '98. around that
Hey,
time,
hey,
right?
round,
So I
hey,
didn't
round
see him.
Google.
They
No, no,
subbed
not
him.
Hold on,
Google, but
hold
I
on.
thought he was the superstar.
Wait,
I
wait.
thought
I
he
don't mean
was
to
the
cut you off. I'm gonna let you
superstar
finish.
by then.
Round one. I'm gonna let you finish. This is a
Yeah, go.
great point of what we was talking about earlier. Round one,
Yeah,
nation domination, right? Y'all remember
Farouk.
that with Farouk and all them. Remember then they turned them motherfuckers to drunks. Y'all
yeah. He
remember
turned
that?
Farouk into and
Now,
JBL
to what? Right.
into
To what
some
me and
bar
Ryan
dudes,
was talking about earlier.
some
Remember we was
gamblers.
talking about how sports figures promote,
Yeah,
how
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do that.
yeah, yeah.
That the Rock left, they became drunks, and all they did was drink beer. Remember that shit?
Yeah,
yep, because
JBL,
they was
that
like
white dude
portrayed as
That's
hired
the shit I be
hitman.
talking about, right? That's the shit I be
and
talking
Farouk,
about,
they were
bro. That shit
together
I'm
like
talking about, bro.
gambling,
Like that shit
and
I
the
be looking at,
backstage
like why they
drinking,
doing that,
and
bro? Like
yeah,
you get what I'm
Right,
saying?
yeah. Those
right,
segments, they had the cameras. They were in a bar, and it was just JBL and Farouk
Bro, they
drinking
used to
and
break
beating
bottles
up
on dudes'
people. And
heads and
yes,
shit,
that's what.
bro.
yep,
Yeah, they're
yep,
just
yep,
breaking people's head, or they're in the backstage of WWE drinking, gambling, and then fucking
right.
people up. So that's what they changed them into. Like yeah,
What's
they
the new
changed him.
dudes? Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. What's those new cats? It's a black dude and another dude, light skinned dude. And they be
The
acting
the
like
the
they
the
hood.
street profits. The street profits.
Fuck them. Boy, that's the
That's
most
them.
fucking goddamn
No,
me.
no, no. You know what I used to think of before then?
That ain't nothing but
When I was a kid, no, no,
what's
No,
the
listen. I'm
rest
talking about
in peace.
personas.
No, no,
I'm
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
like,
Yeah,
hold on
yeah,
real quick.
personas.
Hold
But
on before you
wait.
get to the real shit. Hold on, the round
Okay,
one.
yeah,
Before you get
yeah.
to the
Because
real shit.
I'm gonna get off what you were saying because that reminds me of when I was a kid. These two guys. But go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is that those guys, have you ever seen oh my God, what's that motherfucking movie?
Look, when I was a kid, it
What's
was
the
like
movie where the white boy wanted to be the fucking rapper and they hired
Malibu
Tay
Most
Diggs to
Wanted. Malibu Most
Yes.
Wanted. No,
Tell
no,
me
look.
they don't remind you of
Yeah.
that shit, bro. It's like these dudes are walking
Bro,
stereotypes, bro.
no.
And I'm
Look, let
like,
me
this
tell you.
shit pisses
No.
me off.
Let me
I
tell you.
hate them
I can't.
dudes,
No,
bro.
no, no,
I
no, no,
hate
no,
them
no.
this
Let me
square ass
tell you.
fact?
Let me tell
motherfuckers.
you, bro. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you. So back then, like the last time I started watching wrestling, it was the last time. I was like 14. So I was like in eighth grade, and this is like the last time I started watching wrestling. But then by
Yeah.
15, I started watching like Kimbo Slice videos and more
Mhm.
UFC, WC, Pride, and all that shit. So I was more in the fight game after that. But
Yeah, bro,
Yeah.
I watch all
last
that shit.
time
I
I
watch
was
Alistair
watching,
Overeem. I
yeah,
loved
bro,
Alistair Overeem when he
all
was
that
in
shit,
K1.
bro, all that
Facts.
shit. So so before that, I was really into WWE. So when I was watching WWE, the last thing I remember watching two black guys coming out with music and they were looking like stereotypical black guys and shit. It was Prime Time. Rest in peace, my
Yep,
dude
prime time.
Shad.
Yep,
Shad.
yep,
Yeah,
yep.
Prime
Rest in
Time
peace,
was dope
Shad.
though.
Rest.
Yeah,
But then later on, look, I remember when later on when I was like in work, I used to work in Burger King, and there's some dude, he talked about WWE, and he's like, yeah, just watch it. So later on, I started watching it because he would say it, but I just didn't watch it like for a minute, bro, right? For almost a decade now. And then I remember telling him, like, yeah, like shit, like look at Crime Time. They were fucking, and then he's like, nah, bro. Like Vince didn't even, he probably wanted to break them up, but because they used to do a gimmick like that in
Yeah,
the
he couldn't
regional
do it.
scene,
He
he
couldn't
he
do it.
said he said he couldn't do it because he said, okay, fuck it, we'll go with your gimmick. And I'm like, what the fuck? That was their gimmick before? He's like, yeah, bro. Like he was telling me like JTG was 19 years old and Chad was like 21 or something. So they're like
yeah,
a couple years apart.
Bro,
And
they
I'm like,
not the
what the
first they
fuck?
want to
And then
break
he was
up. The
telling me
Steiner
like,
brothers, they was
yeah,
gonna break
bro.
them the fuck up,
hell
bro.
yeah. Rick and
Yeah,
Scott. Hell
yeah.
yeah, they
So
was
like
bruh.
They was
NWA,
gonna
bro.
break the
They was
Steiner brothers
wrecking.
because one talked and the other one didn't.
Yeah, Scott. Yeah, Scott and Rick brothers.
We
I'm
thought
talking
he
about
couldn't
when
hear
they.
it.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause
Scott. Yeah,
remember,
Scott.
cause remember, cause
but
remember,
that's what I'm
like we were
saying.
so
Like
stupid.
certain
Like
shit.
I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't gonna say we were so stupid. I'm gonna say I was so stupid. In wrestling, they had them ear things and shit. I thought
Yeah.
dude really couldn't hear it, bro. Like that's why he had this shit on his ear.
No,
Cause
but
he
that's what
didn't
they
talk.
wearing
He didn't
in
fucking
college.
talk. Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't talk,
as collegiate
bro.
wrestlers. Right.
And believe it or not, they wanted to separate them way before he stopped wrestling. You get what I'm
Yeah, that was
saying? Like,
Eric Bischoff though, bruh. Cause
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
They wanted to separate them, but that was the duo. Even though he didn't talk,
Right.
dude, they belonged together, bro. Like
Yes,
you
yeah, the
couldn't get
Steiner
one
brothers
without.
legendary, bruh. Cause the
Like
thing is,
real talk.
Rick Steiner was with the Varsity Club, Kevin Sullivan and Mike Rotundo and Dr. Dev Steve
Facts.
Williams. They was the Varsity Club.
Facts.
You know what I'm
So
saying? So
like that shit there, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now, the state WWE is in salutes them for making their money, but they in a
for sure.
bad fucking predicament.
Why you say that though?
Because their shows, the volume of their shows, right? Their pay-per-views.
I blame Triple H. Facts.
What was it? Which
Hey,
one
no,
was
no,
2
no,
days?
look,
Hold on.
So my
Let me ask it. Let me ask this. No, hold on, real quick. Let me ask. I want to ask y'all this question. Was the WrestleMania was just 2 days?
Yeah. Saturday and Sunday.
Now it's starting to be more, right?
No. It came out. It
was another one that was just 2 days.
SummerSlam. Yeah,
SummerSlam.
Yeah.
So now,
but now they got a new one, bro. It's called Wrestlepalooza. It was just last week.
It was just 2 days last week, right?
Yeah.
So the talent pool ain't keeping up, bro. It's
Triple H, bro.
You know why?
To the point. You know why? Hold on. To the point where you said you would never bring CM Punk back.
Right.
Back.
No.
But the thing is,
the reason I just start back watching because AJ back. She has the most original female move there was,
Facts.
bro.
Facts. See, the thing with CM Punk, bro, he was with AEW.
Yeah,
and then he got in trouble. Then he got in.
But guys, like I said, I didn't watch wrestling after 14. So by the time CM Punk became a superstar, because I liked CM Punk when he was in ECW, I knew he was the future.
Oh, for sure.
He was the face.
Yeah.
And I knew he could be the future, and I liked him. I just called him like, look at that dude with the Pepsi sign on his arm. Like my dad.
CM Punk always been tight, bro.
You know, but like in ECW, I already
he
knew
what he was worth too, though.
But it was trippy when I heard him come into the UFC. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm looking at people like, people were saying like, this dude's a superstar. He left the WWE as a suit. He didn't give a fuck. He left like, fuck you guys, I'm dipping.
Yeah, because Vince was trying to screw him, bro. He had a gang of injuries that they didn't let him heal. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. So
and not only that,
I didn't know why.
It's like this round one. I got you as a newcomer on GMT Sports. Chappelle been around since GMT. You know what
for sure.
Slick 50 TV, bro. Like
grown man talk. You know what I'm talking about?
The beginning. You understand me? I got Casino. I got Mark. I got everybody in this motherfucker, right? And in essence, it's like I am Vince McMahon, right? But what Vince McMahon didn't understand was
that's your new name, Slick McMahon.
What I'm saying, it's funny. But what I'm saying is that Vince didn't understand what he had. CM Punk, when he did that bomb, he came out, sat on that fucking shit like I ain't wrestling, bitch.
Classic promo.
Yeah, I'm right. He should have used that to his advantage.
Mm-hmm.
He came out the next time, say, do it again, upstage, shook his hand. You right, you got it. What match you want? And played it off. We would have said it was a match he wanted, but really was money. You understand what I'm saying?
You know,
because
this is what happened, though.
Hold on.
Yeah, because they was undervaluing him at the time, bro.
Round one. Hold on, rewind. Round one. I keep saying rewind. Hold on, round one. I'm gonna tell you something. Because at that point, CM Point was at his pinnacle where he had ascended above Rock.
Facts.
Like, you not finna keep paying fucking Rock, and I'm the motherfucker carrying this bitch.
Yeah, he was there. He was all day. Facts. Yep.
He should have came to amends. It's just like I know Casino and Chappelle get along. But I love both of these niggas, bro. And they gonna eventually get along. You know what I'm saying? Just like Chappelle and G-Fish did.
That will never happen, bro.
Choose. Stop playing, bro. I love both of these niggas. I swear to God. And I ain't just using love as no fucking word. I really do.
No, I dig it.
You know what I'm saying? And I love you, round one. But I'll be damned. I sit here and sit somebody out. You get what I'm saying? Because they help make GMT Grown Man Talk or the Grown Man Talk Boxing. You understand what I'm saying? That's where that man fucked up, bro. When Vince did that, because see where it fucked him up. Because also, let me put this in your perspective about WWE. when he took CM Punk out, his bitch was leading the women's division.
Right. AJ was on top. Fact.
AJ was on top. They made it seem like bitches was scared of her, bro. And then they brought that
Yeah.
other fake ass fucking what was her name? Fake ass fucking Harley Quinn bitch out.
Oh, you talking
Oh,
about what's the
Alexa
girl
Bliss.
name?
Alexa
Yeah,
trying to
Alexa
replace
Bliss.
I like
her.
her. She's cool, but I
No,
didn't see
she was
that. Like
cool,
I
but
said,
they tried to use her.
I didn't start watching
Look at her
WrestleMania.
height, her stature. Am I lying?
Yeah, she's
Am I lying?
No,
tiny
you ain't
though.
lying.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
you
She's
ain't lying.
tiny.
They tried to
She's
replace
tiny
her.
as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's like
yeah. So
her height. She
they
looks
tried to
like
push
she's
her
her
hard
height.
though at that time though. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing
Yeah,
was, didn't AJ? She wasn't blonde. So Alexis is blonde, isn't she? She's a
No,
blonde chick.
yeah. Alexis Blunt.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
Alexa,
and
but
then
she
if
yeah.
you
said
look
black
at
her.
it,
Old girl, you said black her. AJ, y'all talking about AJ?
I mean, there's a lot of women that they push that were blondies.
AJ
But I
had
mean,
black hair back in the day. But
yeah,
she
she
was the
still
truth.
does.
That
I seen her
move,
now. Like a lot of people were like, when I was watching her come in her return, everybody was screaming, and I'm like, what? They really screaming over her. Like I don't
bruh,
even
you
know who
don't
this
know
girl
that little
is.
bitty
I don't
motherfucker was a
know. No,
beast,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, I
I
knew AJ
saw.
was gonna come
Look,
back. You know what I'm
look.
saying? Because
Who was that?
Bro,
cause the
cause CM
storyline
Punk
led up
came
to
back.
AJ coming back. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hell,
CM
I just
Punk
knew it was
came
a
back.
matter
He
of
gotta
time.
come
let me
back.
tell you
Right.
guys. I
They're
like I said, I watched
round one. They're
wrestling. Look,
married,
look, look,
bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's his
I
real
didn't.
wife in real
That's what
life
I'm
though.
saying. Look, I didn't even. That's what I'm saying, guys. When I was a kid, I didn't watch boxing and MMA or nothing. No, I was watching WWE and shit
Bro, I was watching
until
all that shit, bro, as a little kid,
Me
bro.
2006.
too.
You know
Until
what I mean?
2000. No, no. Until 2007. Around the time I turned 15, that's when I started watching more like online. I was on the internet more, watching YouTube fights, watching Kimbo's like, because I started fighting in
Yeah,
school a lot. So I'm watching all these motherfuckers and shit, watching all them YouTube videos
Yeah,
of the old school fight. And then I'm keeping up with the UFC because I used to watch that shit kind of when I watched WWE. I'd be like, oh shit, Spike TV, let's see what's on. And it's fighting, and I'm like, oh cool. And I was
yeah.
into karate, so I used to go to karate, so I was like, let me see what these motherfuckers know how to do and shit. So I get on it, but by the time it was 2007, yeah, I didn't watch it until I was a grown up, until it was like 2019, bro. Like I was watching Becky Lynch, Ronda Rousey, and Charlotte
yeah,
Flair
yeah.
main event, and that was the first time women main event. This was, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? This is the first time women, and I just watched it because Ronda Rousey. This is a girl I've seen in
Oh, you talking
UFC.
about that?
I,
Ryan, you
yeah,
talking
I
about
was
that triple
watching.
threat match, right? Yeah,
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 you talking about
bro,
bro.
that
I was
triple threat?
watching that.
Yeah,
I was watching that. And I was watching.
That's
Like
when
I said, I paid Ronda
what was
Rousey.
the
I
other
was watching them pay per
wrestling
views, bro.
TW
Like
whatever was coming up?
TNA.
TNA.
TNA,
Yep.
bro. They had that double fucking cage match back then around that
Yeah,
time, bro.
yeah. I
Yeah,
watched
that's the
all that shit,
thing.
bro.
But
I'm
I
a big
started watching
wrestling
it
fan,
around
bro. Like for real.
2019. And it's crazy because I started watching in 2019 because I seen Cain Velasquez. He was gonna come into the WWE, and I seen him for a bit. I seen Ronda Rousey in the WWE. I seen a couple of girls like Shayna Blazer and shit, so an
Hey,
MMA fighter.
Let me
And
ask
then
you
I
round
seen
one. Let me ask you
Matt
round one.
Riddle. And when I
Who's Kane? Who was Kane before Kane?
who
mm,
Velasquez?
Nope.
no, Kane, the
Hold on.
wrestler.
Don't say it. I want to know.
Kane.
Who was Kane before Kane?
Bro, I
And
heard
he
that.
was famous. And he was, bro.
I
He
don't
the
even know, bro. I heard he was like a.
He's the birth of
Was he a
the rock
dentist?
bottom.
Didn't he work as a dentist?
No, we talking about wrestler.
Yeah, Kane. You're talking about the guy with the mask?
Yeah.
The
Kanan had a
dude that
whole lot of
you're
different
talking about the dude
personas
that would
before he
take.
came to
You're
Kane,
talking.
I'm
bro.
No,
gonna
You
give you a
gotta
no.
hint. I'm
think
gonna give
You're
about
you a hint.
talking
I'm gonna give you a
about
hint. I'm
Kane.
gonna give you
That
a
dude.
hint. I'm gonna
You
give you a hint.
talking? Look, look, look.
He wore
No,
black
no,
and
no,
lime
bro.
green.
Yeah, no, bro. Because I know Kane as the dude with the mask. He looked like he came from hell. He's the Undertaker's brother.
I'm gonna tell you,
Motherfucker
hey,
takes
little
you
a
don't
brother.
know
rock
how we know it.
bottom.
You got the
He takes a
reiteration. You don't know
rock
how we know
bottom.
it, bro.
He
You don't know
takes
how
a
we know
choke
it, bro.
slam. He takes
Hey,
all these money and he gets
hold on,
up.
hold on, hold
There
on,
ain't
hold
no
on.
pinning this motherfucker. So I'm growing up as a kid watching that Kane. So
No,
that's what I'm thinking.
okay. Came with this dude called Adam Bomb.
No, bro, that's not Kane.
That's not Kane.
No,
That's not
isn't he
Kane.
a
Who the fuck
dentist?
is that?
I heard he was a real
I thought
dentist, and
that
he
was
was a
Adam Bomb,
dentist
bro.
for the
On swear to
No,
God, I
oh
thought they said
boy,
it was.
oh boy. No. That was some other cat that he had different personas too. That's a Adam Bomb. I forgot what his name was in
Adam. Nah,
WCW.
he was
No,
Adam
but that's
Bomb,
not
bro.
Kane, bro. That's
I
not Kane.
swear, bro.
That's not Kane, bro. For real. That's not
Kane
Kane.
was the dentist dude before, right?
Bro, he
I,
moved just like fucking Adam Bomb and every fucking thing. Bro, the fucking slam, bro. The fucking bomb.
yeah. I
Bro.
feel you though, but that's not Adam. I mean, but that's not Kane, bro. For real.
What?
Far out. Are we still talking about fucking wrestling?
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
This is sports.
Absolutely.
Far out.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, 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 so let me ask y'all a question. Who y'all favorite top three wrestlers of all time?
All right, The
Since we
Rock
on
has to
rap.
be
I'm
The
going
Rock.
first. Hold on, no, I'm gonna go first. I got my first Mr. Woo Natural
Oh, for
Boy
sure.
Ric Flair. That's number
The
one.
dirtiest player
That
in the game, bro.
that motherfucker dirty play the game. He can fucking sell a fucking fight. That's my
Absolutely.
dude. You know what I'm
And
saying?
and and he can make a promo for sure.
Yeah,
The Nate.
100%. Stone Cold my second because I believe every word, and I watched them drink them fucking beers, bro. That's not fake, bro. That's not fake.
Steve Austin put the
Yo,
for real.
Steve Moss, that motherfucker was 100% drunk doing this thing. You understand me? Uh,
Absolutely.
goddamn me. I want to. Ooh, boy, this right here, bro. Y'all might not agree with this, but because I grew up
It's your
watching
top
him,
three
and he
though, bro.
was like, and he was at every fucking show, and I was a big Kung Fu fan.
Mhm.
Randy the Dragon Steamboat, bro.
Oh, for hell yeah. You
Before
ain't
he put the
wrong.
weight on, that
yeah.
motherfucker was a
Bruh, him and
beast,
Ric
bro.
Flair had classic
Oh
matches,
my
Oh
bruh.
god.
my god, he was a beast, bro, to me,
Him and
bro.
Macho Man.
When he
Macho
started the
Man Randy
Falcon
Savage
suit,
had
oh, that dude was a
yeah.
shit, bro. That dude was a
You ain't
shit to me
wrong.
coming up, bro.
Hey, Rand, what's your top three?
All right. It's hard. All right. So we got The Rock. You know, now my man, this is the guy I love. This guy love wrestling.
Okay.
The Rock. That
The great one.
motherfucker came. Yup, the people's champ. You know, the
Absolutely.
Damn
most
right.
electrifying man in sports entertainment.
He
That's
wasn't
who
lying
Rock
when
Absolutely.
he
is.
said that
You
at the
know,
time, neither.
so I like him. And then the second one I gotta go with is probably Randy Orton. This is the
I mean, you
dude.
ain't
It's
wrong.
another GOAT. I'm gonna have to go with. Yeah, I will. So this is another GOAT
Yeah,
I have to go with, because this is my guy, and he's still putting in work 22 plus years, in the game. And then the third one I'm gonna have to lean with, and this is a dude I'm leaning with as a grown up watching and trying to redirect. But the
A
dude is
grown up
looking like a
watching
GOAT.
wrestling.
It's like, yes,
Hey,
yes,
Mark,
for
don't
real,
knock it,
bro.
bruh. Don't knock it.
Look.
Don't knock it.
Let me
Look,
say
look,
this:
look, look, look.
This
Rock
is
wrestling was
and
a
fucking
grown
Rock,
tragic.
man
Rock
soap
and
operas,
Randy,
bro.
This is
Rock
fucking
and
tragic.
Randy.
This
Look,
Hey,
look, look.
hey,
Rock
Mark,
and
I
oh my
don't
Randy
give a
were
god.
damn if that
younger,
shit is
like as a
scripted. I
kid.
still watch old school NWA
I
Jim
I
Crockett
feel
Promotions wrestling. I
I
don't
feel like
care.
I feel like I'm 14 back at high school,
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
bruh,
I'm
I remember
14.
as a
That's the
little
last
kid,
time I,
bruh, I used to wake
and
up
that's
Hey
and watch
40
man,
fucking
CBS
years ago.
705.
look at it like this: like it's all entertainment, right? Whether it's
Right.
boxing, whether it's basketball, whether it's football, whether it's wrestling.
Nah,
But wrestling was
I
the
just like
the
real
number
shit.
one
That's all
shit.
I.
yeah.
You
You
know,
That's
may
why I don't do movies.
bro,
I only
we
watch
all
bro.
grew up.
I
documentaries.
wasn't
Mark,
Hey,
even.
I just
Mark,
do
Mark, don't
real
knock
I
it.
shit.
wanted
hold
in
on. Let me
Mark,
Northern.
finish.
don't knock it.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Oh,
Let me
you can
finish.
like it all you like.
I'm
I'm
not
fucking.
convincing Mark. But what I'm saying is that
No, you're not convincing Mark.
we no, I'm not trying to convince you at all.
No,
But
I
what
ain't
I'm
trying to
saying,
convince
Mind
you,
you,
brother.
hey,
You,
what I'm
you,
saying
you
is
just
that
said.
when you finished, I'll give my top three.
what I'm saying is that at the end of the
Like,
day,
you crazy.
it was a first. Like women had they soap operas, right? Right. They had
Right.
they soaps, right? This was men soaps. You know what I'm saying? Like it had a
And
storyline. It had
yeah,
everything you wanted.
It
Like
was,
if it could be real life, this would be the shit. If this was real
especially
gladiator life,
NWA.
it was, it
NWA
was,
yeah,
Jim Crockett Promotions was the
yeah,
shit.
yeah. So like
it was children's soap operas, not fucking
No,
men's soap
like,
operas.
Mark,
bruh,
hey, Mark,
Yeah.
hey, Mark,
hold on, Mark,
Mark,
hold on, Mark.
hey, Mark, do me a favor. Mark, do me a favor. Google NWA Jim Crockett Promotions, bro. It was way better than WWF. Ever could be back then. I swear to you.
I don't do wrestling at all.
Chappelle, he
What's
tripping.
happening?
He tripping,
Huh?
bro.
Who, me?
No,
Oh,
Mark.
Mark.
Hey, let's
Hey,
get through
right,
the
Mark
top three.
tripping.
Say it
Come
like
on,
this
Chappelle, give us your top three.
because hold on,
My
real
top
quick.
three? Oh, go ahead, bro.
Hold on, real quick. I want to say this.
For
You do
sure.
your top three.
Yep.
Wait up. I got
Motherfucking
one
Ric
more.
Flair had working class men wishing that was they life.
Right. Ric Flair made that shit look
I'm not
like
gonna lie.
believable,
So,
bro.
My
Ric
daddy knew
Flair,
that shit.
man.
What he used to say, I can't recall it.
To
Windmill
beat a
stealing.
man,
okay,
you gotta
okay.
beat the
Windmill
man.
stealing.
Man,
Nigga,
yup.
my dad knew that shit like it was the back of his
Right.
hand, bro.
Hey, I remember watching, like, listening to my dude Dom Kennedy, and he's a dude because one of his songs he had the intro of Ric Flair saying,
Ric
I'm
Flair is the
I fuck
GOAT
with
of
driving
Don
GOATs,
Kennedy.
bro.
in the limo with the Rolex watch and shit, like,
Yeah,
the
I'm
dude
right.
that
Right.
filming
Limo stealing.
that filming
Yeah,
shit.
I'm
bro.
telling you, bro,
Yo,
Ric
bro,
Flair
Swear.
was the first
he
one I
find that
seen
shit,
wearing
bro.
polo, bro.
Swear,
Style and
bro.
profiling,
Oh
bro.
my
Kennedy
god!
Ric
was my
All
Flair,
right,
nigga,
hey
Ric
bro.
Chappelle,
Flair
come on,
is
your
that
top three.
motherfucker.
Go ahead,
All
Chappelle.
right.
What's your top three, Chappelle?
Okay, so wait. My last
Ho-
one was okay. We had The Rock, Randy, and my last one has to be Roman Reigns, bro. He looked like he
Oh
elevated.
no.
Netflix
I
was
like
doing
Roman
too
though. I
much.
Loser.
like Roman though. I like Roman. Roman
Loser.
tight though, bro.
Yeah,
A lot of people,
Of,
like
Roman's
my
of
good.
this
brother
era,
told me, look,
of this era, Roman Reigns got it, bro.
yeah, no, I didn't watch him when they sucked on him. I didn't watch him then. I was watching UFC, boxing, all that shit, the
Bro.
fight game. I wasn't watching that. But when my brother told me, like, yeah, they stuck, he stuck. He was the supposed to be the face, but nobody was with him on that shit. And then I
Nobody,
seen it.
you know
I'm like, what
why?
the fuck?
This
But when I
You
caught
know
fair
him,
dinkum.
why he wasn't the
I
face?
taught him.
You know
I
why he
taught him
wasn't the
This
where
face,
he
bro?
turned
He wasn't
into
the face.
the tribal chief. He turned into
No,
the dude. I'm like,
no.
damn, this is the guy. What the
That
fuck?
round
He
This
was
one,
is
a
the
big
he
dog
was not
first.
the
this
face.
is
He
like
was
listen
not the
when you're in
face
a bar and
because
you hear a conversation in the background and there's three really drunk dudes just fucking passionate
Nah,
about
bro.
something.
It's all hey, Mark,
That's
just
what
like
it
boxing.
sounds like.
It's all opinionated,
Hell,
bro.
give us
big
your
That's
top
all.
bucks.
three for fuck's sake.
He
Halftime
get
on my
fucked
All
football
up.
right, all
game
right. My
nearly
top
finished
three.
yet.
My
No,
top three.
hold on. Let me say this, and I
Okay.
promise you next.
Okay, for sure.
He didn't become the face. Roman Reigns didn't come in the face
No, but
because
he came to the
he
face
read
after.
scripts.
No,
What
but he
he
did
said,
after
when
with
he got
Paul
on Monday
Heyman.
Night Raw, he said, "You son of a goat."
Yeah, but yes,
That
that's the
fucked
thing.
him
That's
up.
when he that people. I
You
wasn't
can't. You
watching
gotta
that.
be your
I
own
wasn't
person,
watching that
bro, to
Slick.
become a
I
star,
Yeah,
wasn't
bro.
watching that.
yeah.
But
He was
after
all. He's
that,
still reading
yeah, you
scripts,
know
bro.
what?
And
But
do you
after
remember that
no,
period he came out and didn't talk?
no. That's the
Cause
thing.
he
Yeah, that was when he
sucked.
was with the shield.
Cause he
Right.
You gotta,
sucked.
yeah, with the
Right.
shield, yeah, but that's the
Right.
thing. He
Roman had to
wasn't
elevate.
good.
Roman had to
He
get his
didn't want
promos
that.
up, you know what I'm
He didn't
saying?
want that. He
And
I
didn't
can't
all
believe
the
how
shit.
passionate you people are about
no,
this
For
crap.
that's the
sure.
thing though. That's the thing though. I was watching this shit and Roman's like, yeah, that shit's weak.
Come on, Pell. Top three.
Go ahead, Pale. And I'm gonna go
Top
back mine.
three. Gotta be the dirtiest player of all times, Ric Flair.
Woo!
Second, the great one. Third, gotta
The
be
Rock?
gotta be the that's my second, the Rock, yeah.
Yeah,
Second,
all right.
third, gotta be Kenny Omega.
Ooh.
Now, if y'all don't know who Kenny Omega
Ooh.
is, if y'all don't know who
Ooh.
if
He's
y'all don't
good.
know who the best
Okay.
bout
Yeah,
machine is,
I
look
got
up
this shit
Kenny
up here,
Bro.
bro. No,
Kenny
right
Kenny
here.
Omega.
Omega.
I got this shit right here.
Kenny
I got
Omega
his
is
Funko
that
Pop.
motherfucker, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, bro.
See, AJ
Yeah,
5-star
Styles
bro.
is
matches,
my
bro.
next dude.
Hey,
AJ Styles was
AEW,
the
bro.
next
Talking
dude
about
I was
Ring of
watching.
Honor. Talking about New Japan
bro.
Wrestling, bro. Look up Kenny
Stop
Omega.
playing him.
Kenny Omega, that motherfucker.
Who is his tag team partner? Um,
Kenny
his
Obushi,
I got they tag
the
team
Golden
partners right here,
Lovers.
bro.
Right,
I
right,
swear
right.
to
The Golden
God, I
Lovers.
do, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Kenny Omega, that motherfucker. The Bullet Club. That's Kenny Omega, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Swear to
I,
God. Swear
I
to
fuck with
God.
Kenny,
Yeah.
bro. Man,
I fuck
Kenny is
with
that
it. I fuck with
motherfucker.
it.
If
Hey
y'all don't know
Hey,
who
man.
Kenny
righto.
Omega is, Google,
That
YouTube me.
motherfucker
Yeah. My
suplexing
turn.
motherfuckers in the fans. Fuck
For
Okay,
him.
go
real,
ahead,
dude.
Mark.
The one
Go
wing,
ahead, Mark.
the one winged angel.
Ripley?
That boy
Yeah.
Kenny
Ripley?
is the shit.
Yeah.
Facts.
Go ahead, Mark.
All right. My number one will be the Junkyard Dog.
You
Yeah.
ain't wrong.
With the
All right.
Number
chains.
two will be George the Animal. I
Oh,
can't remember what his
Steel,
last name
Jordan
was.
Steel for
with
sure.
the
He used to
green tongue.
bite holes in them fucking turnbuckles and shit.
Yep.
I remember that midget match he had. I remember. Oh,
And
that's right. We can't say midget. Little people
no,
match.
Yeah,
little
yeah.
people
I remember.
like
I
round
remember.
one.
I remember he used to come out with the Macho Man and Miss Elizabeth back in the day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember
Yeah.
that shit, bro.
And me third would be Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh, that was
Ah,
dude. He gave birth to the
absolutely.
Bushwhackers, bro.
He did.
He
Facts.
that was
All
a
from
whole
the
persona.
early to mid '80s.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep. The
yes,
Bushwhackers were the
yes.
sheep
When I
herders
was
in
about 13,
NWA. They
14.
were sheep herders.
What's up, MMA? But yeah, on everything, yeah, he
Oh,
gave
what
birth
up,
to the
MMA?
Bushwhackers.
But wrestling's been trashed since then, to be honest. I don't watch that shit anymore,
It's a
and I
little
can't
more
believe I can't
commercialized.
believe I can't believe you people have spent this fucking long talking about this crap.
I mean,
It's
Yeah,
not
wrestling
it's
got
that.
it.
half
Hey,
time.
let me
Got its
talk about
errors
It's
though,
half
boxing.
bro.
time.
Like,
Let me talk about boxing.
Hang the fuck on, round one. It's half time on my fucking Super Bowl here, so that's why I'm on.
all right, all
Um,
right, all right. So since we
did
on
you
wrestling,
did,
right?
did,
Since we on wrestling for a
hang
minute,
on?
hold on, hold on.
Hold on,
No,
let Mark
fuck the
finish. Let Mark
wrestling
For
for a
finish.
sure.
second.
Go ahead, Mark.
Did you get that? Did you watch that thing I sent you on Messenger, Slick? The about Tim
Oh,
Zoo?
oh no. Which one?
He retired.
For
No, he
real?
didn't. No,
No,
he
he
didn't.
fucking didn't.
Oh,
Oh
I'm about to
no,
Oh,
he
No,
say,
no,
didn't.
huh?
he
that he
sacked his
did.
whole
I
team.
thought he.
He sacked his whole team,
Yeah, yeah.
manager
I
and
talked about
everybody.
that. Yeah, I had talked about that
Yeah,
Daily
yeah,
Show.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But the one that I sent you, the video was showing you who he's recruited.
Oh no,
Um,
no, I didn't see that. Fuck.
but there's not. He hasn't recruited he hasn't. He's going to America to go through some trainers and blah blah blah. This is the thing I heard anyway. I think it's on that thing that I sent you.
Right
Um,
on.
they
You
said
said
he's
where you
got
send it in the chat, or did you send it to
nah,
me?
like your Facebook Messenger.
Okay, bet.
Round, what the hell was that, Round?
Um,
I had
yeah,
to
Oh, okay,
hold on.
a
yeah. I'm
bloke
definitely.
named Mike Almature or something. He's an Aussie bloke, but as his matchmaker,
Yeah, just
he's
start playing it.
Jeff Fennick as his like an overseer sort of on the boxing side sort of
I
thing, you know, like
I ain't
an
gonna lie.
advisor or
I
whatever.
like the boxing podcast y'all send me because they be straight to it and they're like podcasts. They're not like
And,
trying to
and
be so
Slick,
eccentric.
and
You
let
know
me
what I'm
tell you
saying?
something
Yeah.
about hey
And then
Slick,
there was
remember
another dude too. I can't remember what his name is. Lester Ellis's son. Anyway, Lester Ellis was a good Australian boxer back in the day. It's his
Okay.
son as a. I think he might be the new manager or something
Mm.
like that, or
All right.
maybe to do with or maybe what do you call it? What are we doing here? Social media shit.
Social media manager. Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was. I don't know whether it was manager or and involved his social media side as well or whatever. But yeah, no, it was. But yeah, he hasn't got a trainer or a second in charge or a fucking cut man or
Yeah. The internet been having me down, bro. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at this.
yeah.
I'm gonna look at it.
All
I
right,
got it right here. Tim Zoo,
you
new
just go back
team
to
in
talking about
highs.
your fucking kitty fucking wrestling, and
Oh,
I'm going to
stop
go
it.
back
Here
to
we
my
go with the
fucking
kitty
grand
shit,
final.
bro. Here we go
Yeah.
with
Hey,
his
Mark,
fire
go to
You
shit.
might as
hell.
well,
Mark, go to
bust
hell,
out
Mark.
the Lego while you're
Man,
fucking talking about
we gotta
it.
have
Mark, go to hell.
you can't do that, bro. Like
Up the Eagles, pal.
we
Up
gotta
the
have
Eagles,
our
back to back, baby.
pastimes.
Hey, Mark, y'all. Hey, Mark, we
He can
almost
say
had
that.
that win, though.
Mark
It's okay.
Mark
It's okay.
Yeah. Shoulda,
Mark
coulda,
can
woulda,
say that.
brother.
Absolutely.
All right. See you later.
Right on.
I'll be listening though.
For
Bet.
sure.
Well, hopefully you get off wrestling.
Oh shit. Hey, bro, let me ask y'all, right? I
uh-huh.
got two questions. What's
Uh-huh.
y'all favorite faction of all times? What's y'all favorite tag team of all times?
that's
Uh,
hard.
ooh,
No,
that's
it's not.
hard. You
No,
wanna
it's not.
know?
Can I go?
Okay, I'm gonna give you the most underrated fucking um tag team that
Mm,
could have been like the shit. And I think now you may correct me again, Chappelle, but I think this was the same dudes.
yeah.
In the beginning, they were the Killer Bees.
Oh, the Killer Bees was Titan back in
Killer
WWE,
Bees was
bro.
tight.
Back in the
Yeah,
day.
and they was not NWA, but WCW, remember? And then and then I think They was there and they came back as Killer Bees and WWF, and then they came back as a Smoking Guns. You remember that?
No, that's not them, bro.
See, I knew it. God damn, I thought them was the
That's
same
Billy Gunn.
motherfuckers.
That's Billy Gunn and I forget his brother name. Billy Gunn and something else Gunn.
So yeah, but that them okay, both of them they were underrated.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They were
Absolutely.
underrated. They were
They,
fucking underrated, bro.
but they was called the Smoking Guns back in WWE though. WWF.
I gotta put this on the screen. Suits the Mark. This Mark right here. That's why he can talk shit because he famous. Mark,
Breaking Bad, hell no.
he played in Breaking
Breaking Bad,
Bad, bro.
Mark. He did. That's the dude from
I
Breaking
swear
Bad.
to God,
Hey,
this is
hey,
Mark
because before
all
Breaking
day,
Bad,
bro.
as a kid,
Hey,
I
but
used to think that dude
that is
as
who Mark
Malcolm
remind
in
me
the
of though,
Middle.
for
Yeah,
real. Hell
Mark
yeah.
full of shit. If he think you don't look like this,
I'd be like,
yes,
Malcolm in the Middle, dead.
this is Mark. Breaking Bad. So
Breaking
when you
Bad was
knock
that
on,
shit
just
too.
know when you knock
That was
on
a
Mark,
show.
when you knock on fucking Mark door,
That's
you
who's
are not.
gonna come to the door.
Yeah, he not afraid. He's not afraid. You need to be afraid when he knock on your fucking door. Just understand that. All right. Zeus
That's your
Mark,
new
man.
name, Mark. Breaking
Love you,
Bad. That's your
Mark.
new name.
Damn right. Love you, Mark. Real
For
talk.
sure. That's
Promise.
crazy. Absolutely.
Hey, you wasn't on there yesterday. He had the orange suit on and everything. Didn't he,
The
round
Mark
one?
is?
Hell yeah. He helped me
Yeah.
out because my internet had been down, Chappelle. So that's
Uh-huh.
why I ain't been live. So like
Yeah.
I was like, damn, I gotta figure out. So I was like, shit, I go live on YouTube, but I want to invite people. I can figure it out.
Yeah,
So like,
bro. Yeah, remember I tapped in. I
oh
came
yeah,
in
yeah,
and said
yeah,
what's happening with you.
yeah. And I was trying to figure it out and shit. And Mark helped me. And Mark took the link and got it going. And they was like,
Yeah,
damn,
because
he in the
I thought
orange
you had
outfit and
changed.
everything.
I
I
thought
said,
you had
yeah,
changed your
you
whole
look.
format up. I thought you
No,
had
no, no,
changed it
no,
up.
no. My internet, man. Like I told everybody, I'm very transparent. And my
Right.
rent, my internet. I'm fortunate enough to have a place because I thought everybody shit was like this, but my rent, my internet, and shit is included.
For real?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
that's
pay for
playing
that
right
fucking
there.
internet, bro. But
That's
now
what's up.
I'm finna to, because when this box come in the fucking mail, this shit not finna happen no more. I'm finna have a dedicated for the office internet,
Yeah.
and the rest house gonna have its internet.
Oh,
That
that's
shit,
what's happening.
because it's the longest it took. And then even the beginning of the stream, it kind of dropped and came back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that shit, bro. I
That's what's
can't do nothing
happening.
about it. All I can do is
Right.
call or whatever, but I ain't got time for that. So,
Right.
but yeah. No, yesterday he had the orange suit on. If y'all remember the episode, nigga, I swear to
I gotta
God.
tap back in and see.
If y'all ain't there watch Breaking Bad, dog, that was my shit, bro.
That live still up though?
Yeah, from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, from yesterday. That was yesterday. It was on my phone. I was sitting on the couch, and
Yeah.
something hit me. Said, you know what? Go live on YouTube. And I was like, okay, let me do it. And then
Yeah, because
I
you
was
had the
trying to figure it
background in the
out.
back though. I think you had Hearns and
I,
Hagler in the back.
I didn't know how to do that. Yeah, and I literally figured it
Yeah.
out while I was doing it because I never
Right.
went live on YouTube. Back in the day, going live YouTube, it was just a camera and you live. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
I remember you had the green screen, all the shit.
Yeah, and now, no, I'm talking about before that, Chappelle, before you knew me. I had we was using Google Voices. And
That's when you used to be in the chat with Ron in there.
yeah,
Right?
and
Yeah.
and then they got rid of Google Voices, and we had to find something else, and then we got StreamYards,
Right.
and that's when I got like the green. I can show you right here.
The green screen.
I don't know if I'm pointing the right way. See the green screen right here on the pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when we start doing that shit or
Yeah.
whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when we start doing that type shit and start making shit shake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a long time. But YouTube used to be you just on a camera on YouTube. You couldn't invite nobody. It wasn't no
Right.
chat. I had to get my phone out to see the chat. Like it wasn't even on. I'm on computer on the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
bro. Because
yesterday
remember
I was
back
like,
in
let
the
me
day
see what's
though.
up.
It was back in the day though, bro. How you know what I'm saying? Remember when you and Skinny got into it and all the shit?
Oh my God,
Remember
bro.
that
I was
shit?
just telling somebody about that shit, bro.
But that shit was wild though, bro. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that shit
I'm
was
talking about
real.
back
I wasn't
then,
there though. I
bro.
wasn't
That shit
back
was
then
real,
there though.
bro. And
That's
that's
when
crazy.
Shutu
That's
was at
why,
his height.
I came
Right.
in this
and
year.
that's why I told everybody tonight. That's why I told her. I said, "You not a troll if I can see your face, bro. If I can see your face, you're not a fucking troll. Troll. The troll word come from because they hide under what bridges.
Right.
A
Right.
troll on the internet
I can
hide
show
behind a
my face and
wall.
be a
So I'm
troll
like,
quick.
I
I
tell
can do
everybody,
that.
you ain't a troll. I see your motherfucking face. If I
No,
come to
I
San
know, but I
Bernardino, I
could
know
do
who the
that.
fuck you is, bro.
You know why? Because my kids watch the troll TV, so
Yeah.
that
So
shit, you
like,
know what I'm saying? So I'll be
it's
like,
so for me, maybe for other this generation now it's a little different, but for me, Chappelle tell you he
Yeah.
been around for the Z episode to Skinny. If I can see
Man,
your
bro.
fucking face, bro, you not a
Yeah.
troll. I'm praying. If I come across
I'm
you,
talking about this was when Shutu was at his height. I'm talking about the
yeah,
platinum years. That's what I
yeah,
call it. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, back
yeah.
like,
then.
Because people don't know I was a shoe tuber at first.
yeah. The
Yeah,
Shutu, the shoot.
I had a wall of sneakers
Yep.
and all that
Yep.
shit. And Chappelle's around, I was giving them up away for nothing, wasn't I?
Man, bruh. And I told him, don't do it.
I'm talking about exclusives. Like I'm talking
Kobe's
about
and all
rares, Kobe's. I was giving
Nikes,
them away.
J's. I
Yes.
told bruh, I'm like, bruh, don't do it.
I'm like,
You know
man,
what I
fuck
mean?
it, bro. I knew
Yeah,
what
that's what he
I
said.
needed and where the
For sure.
direction I
Yeah,
wanted to go.
right, 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 right,
And I'm down to 50 pairs. But
right.
like, man, I had about what 200 pairs of
Hell
sneakers,
yeah.
bro.
Hell yeah. You had a nice collection over there,
All
bro.
heat. All heat.
Facts. Facts. Absolutely.
Chappelle been around that fucking long, bro. Like, man, I've been through some wars on YouTube.
Hell yeah, bro. We
Most of my
all
niggas
have
die on
though.
YouTube because everybody think like YouTube is for play. Like,
Hell nah.
I'm on
This
here
shit
to
almost got, man.
I'm
YouTube
on here
almost
to
got
have a
them.
good time, but like I'm not
Right.
on here for that shit, bro. And
Right.
I don't deal with that, bro. Like I
Facts.
love Chappelle. If I get into it with
For sure.
Chappelle
That's bruh.
on live,
It'll never happen.
y'all would never know the end result because I'm gonna call
Right.
Chappelle, bro.
That's my motherfucking family right there, man. That's
I'm a
bruh.
real dude. I'm a real dude.
Absolutely.
Like
Right.
that shit they tried with me on here, bro. I promise to
Bruh.
God, bro. I remember I
Man.
pulled out a whole stack of money. Said, I promise to God, I read the gym. Fucking say, I promise you. He can
Facts.
go at. I was serious as fuck. I will beat the
Hell
fuck
yeah.
out of him. You know. And
Absolutely.
he calmed his ass down. Like I'm not that. I'm not saying I'm the most toughest guy, but like I'm a man.
Hell
That's
you,
it.
bro. You ain't wrong. You
I'm a
wasn't wrong about
man,
that
bro.
shit at all, bruh.
I'm a man at
Facts.
the end of the day, and that's
Damn,
all.
for
And that's
real.
why I respect men. You don't gotta be a tough guy, bro. You don't gotta be a guy
Hell no.
Right.
who could
I
fight.
always thought I had to
But
be,
if you
bro.
stand on
That
your
as a
2 and
youngin,
10,
I
I
always
fuck
did.
with you, bro.
Absolutely.
I fuck with you, bro. Like you on that. One thing that I was taught. Okay, you could look at the dude, size him up, say, "Shit, I'm about to get my ass beat." But I'll be down and let you step on my integrity.
Facts.
Fuck that shit. That shit's not finna happen, bro. I'm gonna go in this motherfucker, get my all, I lose, fine, shake your hand, move the fuck on. It is what it is. But I'm not finna never let nobody step on my integrity, bro. To the point where
Hell
I'm not even
nah.
finna step in the ring. You got me fucked up.
For
You
real.
got me fucked
That's
up, bro.
I know, bro. That's the same shit I used to feel like. If I'd get my ass beat on the hands, like I'm fighting someone with the hands and I'm getting my ass beat, then fuck it. I'm gonna use all my limbs. Fuck this shit. This is a street fight. Fuck it.
Yeah,
You know,
fuck
this
it,
is
bro.
me,
I
bro.
mean, it
Like
is
this
a
is
fight. Ain't
like
got no
and like as
rules.
me, I used to do karate, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna use my hands first and
And it's against all odds. I'm trying to, man, for real.
I just respect those who stand on a 2 and 10. That's my
Right.
thing. People who
Right.
just want to jaw jab and jaw jack, fuck you. I ain't got time for this shit. Especially dudes who use those. I'm trying to find the right words without being disrespectful, but like those usual jabs that women
Yeah,
will
but
use. Like you know what I'm
at
saying?
that
Like
time, Slick though, old boy was crossing that line, though, bruh.
yeah, bro. That's
You
why
know
I
what I
was
mean?
like, bro, and he didn't.
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't
Yeah.
know. That's why like the tube was like really, really big.
Yeah.
You talking about skinny, right?
Yeah, because we was going, no. I'm talking about, yeah, that too. Talking about the other cat you mentioned, though.
Oh, Zed? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he crossed that
yeah.
line,
But
bruh. I didn't like
when
that
he
shit
did
at
that,
all.
when he
He
did
crossed the line
that,
with me, though, too, bruh. Like,
you
bruh,
know how many phone calls
he,
I got?
bruh, he was known as a habitual line stepper, bro.
Bro, when he did that, And I
He
sat
was out of
here and I
pocket.
said, I sat here and I wanted to flame his ass. And I said, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I know what I'm gonna do. And that's why I did that video or whatever, right? And I
Yeah.
was like, but I had got so many phone calls, bro, for super duper. You know what Super Duper Rooper is, right?
Oh yeah, Ratchet.
Nigga, yes. Super Duper Rooper, Tony 2D Wild, all of them called me, bro.
Yeah.
On Instagram, like, bro, this dude tripping, man. He did
Yeah.
that Zaya shit just for YouTube. He not even like that, bro. Like,
But
nigga
he shouldn't
literally
even did
said
that
that.
though, bro. He was just like he took it. Like my thing is though, bro. Like that's just like if I get into it with a cat, right? I ain't gonna say nothing about his family. I'm gonna keep it on him.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm
When he
saying?
did that, I was like, damn.
Yeah, you feel me,
And I was like, bro, I would beat your motherfucker. Like,
man,
bro,
bro,
on life, I beat what I was saying, I beat the butterscotch out your ass,
man.
nigga. I
Cause you
swear to
remember,
God.
Cooch, old Cooch, right?
Yeah, Cooch. Yeah, Cooch.
He was
Remember him?
going at Cooch wife the same thing he was doing to you,
Yeah, see, fuck that. I ain't seen the nigga since. I just stopped watching, bro.
man,
Cause
bro.
once his old lady started doing them like that,
Yeah,
she had to watch my videos. Cause I remember I told her,
right,
I
right,
would
right.
never let nobody put no fucking water in your kid face, cheese in your kid face, and all of this
Yeah,
shit. And then next thing you know,
yeah,
she putting fucking bloody tampons in that man's face and shit. I was like,
yeah.
she must have watched my
Bro, remember
videos,
that
bro.
though? Wasn't that wild?
Yeah, I was
Wasn't
like,
that
she must
wild,
have
bro?
watched my shit because I was dead serious. Like, as a woman, them your children. And I remember
Yeah,
asking her, because I said, the only reason he doing that is two reasons. Either your man locked the fuck up or he dead.
and and
Cause
and
ain't
and uh
he
and
wouldn't
old
be
boy
doing that.
he had passed away, right? Her boy,
Yeah,
old boy
yeah,
had passed.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, passed away.
yeah.
Cause he wouldn't be
And
doing
yo,
that
yo,
shit. And I told her, don't let no man do that to your children. You
And
crazy,
the
bro.
thing is, the thing Slick talking about. If you was there, if you know, you know,
Boy, I had some wars on here, bro.
bro. We all
hey
have, bro.
yo, hey Slick, is there any
Yeah.
fights tomorrow? Any boxing matches tomorrow?
Yeah. It's I know Jake Paul bitch ass got a card. Not him on it. But I
But no,
support the
no, it's
boxers
on the
who on it.
zone, huh?
It's on YouTube, I think, bro. And
Okay,
it's
it's
in
on the
Canada.
YouTube page. Okay,
I believe it's in YouTube.
okay, because there's a UFC card. That's the only thing I remember. I don't know if there's a boxing card because the UFC has. I've been watching boxing for the past couple weeks. Like UFC hadn't had shit, so you know.
We got Ben
Hey,
Crocker, Sean McComb on the zone tomorrow.
hey, Slick
That
did
is
my
7 o'clock.
my fault. Piggybacking off that, didn't you and Skinny piece it out? Y'all,
No, well, he apologized.
yeah,
Because Super Duper Rooper jumped down on it. And I was on the phone with Super Duper Rooper probably about an hour and a half because the shit I
yeah,
said, nobody else peeped, but he did. When I
right,
said it's a small world, and I
right,
was telling him I know where you work at, and my people, I mentioned some names that he knew that Skinny knew. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
I
Because I always
I
thought I had the
know
impression
I
that you
know
and Skinny
people.
pieced it out. Right, right,
Yeah,
right.
I know people who skin. I know people who Skinny know. You know
Small
what I'm
world,
saying?
bro. Small world. Right, right, right.
Like, bro, like you tripping when you said that shit to me, and then like Super Duper was like, bro, I heard your reply. Don't make no motherfucking videos. This nigga finna reply. He finna apologize to you. Trust me. He was. I'm like, bro, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
bro. I come
I, I
across him. It
I
is
remember
what
what
it
he did
is.
though, because I was thinking, yeah, and I was like, I think yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah,
Super the Rooper hit me back and was like, he live. And I was like, okay, I don't give a fuck. He said, nah, go check the live out. And sure enough, when he told me to check the
yeah,
live out, that nigga sent
yeah.
me straight said, I got a daughter, man. I was
Right.
wrong.
Yeah, I
I
remember
shouldn't
that.
have said
Facts.
that shit. X,
Right.
Y, and Z. And that came by
Yeah.
way of Super the Rooper because Super the Rooper, well, Peter know,
Yeah,
I used to
Ratchet a
talk to him
real one
behind the
though.
scenes
Yeah.
all the time.
Facts. Yeah, Ratchet a
And
real one.
yeah, and he was like, bro, I know you. Don't go that route, bro. I want to talk to him. He finna fucking, and this is what he said. He finna fucking, you know how he talk.
Yeah, you know,
He
Ankh was
got that
Ankh. Yeah, you know,
Louisiana. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He gonna fucking
yeah,
apologize. I said, all right.
yeah,
I said, but I'm telling you, he don't know who I know. He think his friends is really his friends, but his
right,
friends are family.
right.
You understand me?
Small world,
So,
bruh.
so he think they his friends, but that's my family.
Right,
You understand me? He was like,
right.
I know, bro. I'm gonna talk to him. You know what I'm saying? This dumb motherfucker
Yeah,
don't know. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And that's when he
yeah,
apologized that morning. And then he was like, I know you probably don't want to be a friend, but if you want to come on, I apologize to you.
yeah. I
XYZ,
remember
woo
that, bro.
woo.
I was there, bro. I remember that. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. He definitely had crossed the line with that one. That was that fucking Drake shit. Nigga, don't do that. Don't
yeah.
fucking talk about what you gonna do to mine. You
Cause I
crazy. You know what
forgot,
I'm
cause,
saying?
'cause I forgot who live y'all was on, and Skinny was just going down one person at a time.
Yeah, that
I
was
remember
Ryan
that. Remember
live.
that?
That was
That
Ryan.
was
Hold on
Ryan
real
live.
quick.
Okay,
Hold on real quick. Let me go
for sure.
pay the water bill. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all good. Ryan was good with bruh.
What up, bro? What up, bro? What up? Hey, we got fights tomorrow, right?
Hell yeah, we got fights. I don't exactly know who fighting though, but shit, I'll be here for it.
No, yeah, because
Absolutely.
I was gonna talk to because I know Slick likes to watch the bare knuckle championship fighting and shit. So
Oh
I was
yeah,
gonna
oh
tell
yeah. I done
yeah,
tapped into
because
that
I was
too.
gonna tell look, let me tell you something, bro. So my dude Mike Goldberg, the former commentator for the UFC, he does
Yeah,
commentating for some bare knuckle promotion. It's called BKB. It's called bare knuckle boxing promotion, right? It's a
right,
BKB, right? And
right.
the ring instead of a circle like the bare knuckle championship that we've seen to known that Slick watches and I do, or
Right.
instead of a squared ring that boxers use and shit, right? This is a triangle shaped ring, like
Oh,
a ring, but it's triangle shaped and shit, right? So
okay.
it's a
Nice.
triangle on it, shit. So I seen a weigh-ins and shit today, so it's gonna be tomorrow. You'll probably see it on the YouTube page if you go to BKB on the YouTube page around 4. Well, you're on the West Coast like me, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Pal?
yeah.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So
What's
yeah,
up?
it'll be at 4 p.m. West Coast time for us.
Hey, let me
So
ask y'all a question. Have
and
y'all
let me
seen?
wait. I want to tell you this, pal. I'm bringing BKB Promotions, the triangle shaped ring, because next month Paulie Malignaggi
Oh
is
yeah, I gotta
making
watch
his
that.
bare knuckle
For real?
return. Yes, not in the bare knuckle
That shit
promotion, the
crazy.
BKFC where he went to, where the Conor McGregor's friend fought him in there and shit, right?
Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah.
It's not that, but the one I'm talking about. So tomorrow there's the show, but next month it's gonna be Paulie. I think he's gonna be the main
Yeah.
event, but he's
Oh
gonna be
wow, I
fighting
didn't know
another
that.
dude. Yeah, so that's why I'm bringing it up. And I hate Paulie because he be talking shit about MMA fans and the
Yeah,
MMA
you
community.
do.
Yeah, he
I
does.
mean,
And
but
you
that's
know why?
Paulie though,
Hey, that's
bruh.
that money. He got
You
paid
know
that
why he
bag.
does that? You know
Yeah,
why he does that? Because back then, in when HBO had their last show in 2016 in December, back then, right? Around that time, Conor McGregor was already the double champ, saying he wanted to do boxing with Floyd or something, right? So this is talks already with Floyd in 2015, like rumors, and Conor wasn't
right,
even the world champion by then. It was just rumor. He was already the interim champion at featherweight. He wasn't even a
right.
double champion yet, a featherweight, lightweight double champ. But the rumors were already spreading. And then around 2016, when Conor won the double champ status, the first ever and the first ever MMA card in New York because they never fucking let MMA go in there after they just let it in 2016. So history was born and made twice there. And then he was talking shit next month, like, oh, you could put the cameraman, this and that. You could put me in there and I'll fuck his ass up and this and that. And then that's when Connor took a whiff and like, bring him up for a sparring partner. And that's what happened, bro. Paulie fucking talk shit about
Probably
Connor
talked
and
his
he
way to
got that shit.
a
He
check.
got dropped. He
Yeah,
was
he
made.
did, didn't he?
He was made all this
That's
shit because
wild.
of him. Because of him. If he didn't talk shit about Connor and Gucci, everything would have been fine. He would probably been a sparring partner and could have done. But no, he was talking and he was just a sparring partner because Connor said, "Fuck that shit. I want to whip his ass. Fuck that shit." Like, nah, like, hey, Paulie was Paulie did his shit, but hey, Paulie could do his shit even better if he wins the 3 contract fight he got right now with P. if he does that and then goes to BKFC and then tries to get a Connor fight and they make if BKFC can make Connor and
It
Paulie,
ain't
bro,
hard though, fam.
this is
Also, they
gonna
fighting
be
each
a
other.
pay-per-view. No, no. If they do, if Conor McGregor and Paulie Mark, because these guys, this was intertwined before the Floyd Mayweather fight, bro. They were
Oh
talking
yeah, that's
shit
must see
before that.
TV right there. Him and
This,
Paulie, yeah,
bro,
absolutely.
yes,
Yeah.
bro. So if I see Paulie Malignaggi win and calling out Mike Goldberg or something like, this is a guy Mike Goldberg that called out Connor's fights and shit too, right? Right there,
Yeah,
and then he was
yeah,
in New York, right? So shit like that. That was his last Connor fight in New York, calling that shit. So shit like that, bro. Like this, and Connor and Paulie, bro, right there, their age, yeah, they're out of their prime, but still, bro, their shit talk, man, bro. That's the pay-per-view money, bro. I would buy that pay-per-view because
Yeah,
BKFC
I
will
mean, but that's
stack
what
it,
I'm saying. Like
and
he
then
talked his way
that
into
is
it,
gonna sell it. That
and I
right
can
there
see
is
it.
gonna sell it itself.
yeah. Like
That
Slick
that
said, he didn't talk himself into an ass whooping though, for real.
no, but he did. Like
Yeah,
that's
For
that.
real,
But
bro.
every time I hear Paulie Malignaggi, when someone brings up Conor McGregor, he sounds like a sour ex girlfriend, bro.
But
Like
here's
he
the
talks
man.
thing,
about
though.
the. That's
Here's the
why I hate
thing.
Paulie because he
He
talks
talked
about
his
like
way into
the
that, right?
MMA fans, like oh they're stupid. Well, or boxing fans are like MMA fans. We're almost stupid and this and
He
that.
talked
Like
his way into
shut the
that,
fuck
Chappelle.
up. Like oh
But
my
he could fuck
god,
around and
bro.
win though,
Yeah,
because he
absolutely.
But that's it's
he could
funny
fuck
because
around and win though.
when
That's what
when
make
he
it
fought
intriguing.
when his first
Right, right.
BKFC fight, like it's funny because his first BKFC fight in bare knuckle fighting championship, he
Huh?
fought Paulie fought Artem Lobov, bro, and that was Conor McGregor's punching bag, right? Like his sparring partner. And
Right.
Paulie, I kind of say Paulie, it was a good fight, but in that fight, Paulie broke both his hands, bro, and he
Yeah.
hasn't fought since. And that was in
But what
That's
I'm saying
2019,
crazy.
is,
bro. This is 6 years later. He's coming back to a bare knuckle fight. He might break both hands again and get knocked out or something. This is we got to watch this fight. We
that's
got
what
to
I
watch.
said. He can fuck around and win though.
No,
That's
we
the
don't
Hey,
thing
let me
about
know.
ask y'all a
Paulie.
He's
question.
fighting a
Hey,
bare knuckle dude.
let me ask y'all a question though. Have y'all seen like that slap competition?
The
Boy, that
the
shit
the the
weird,
bitch slapping
bro.
contest, the bitch
Ye-
slapping contest. You know who made
Right.
that famous? Look, who you know who made that famous
Dana.
because before no Dana did it. Paul, Logan Paul, and Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. You know the actor Arnold. They
Yeah.
Yeah,
did
yeah, yeah.
a promotion together called Slap Fighting, and
Bro,
that
that
right
shit is
there,
wild,
bro,
bro.
that just made a lot of people. I even saw. I'm like, what the
It's
fuck?
stupid.
And I just clicked it, but I was dumb
Man.
enough to click it and watch this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm just watching people. It
Right,
looked like an RPG. It's just people slapping each other back and
bruh.
forth with no blocking, no
I
nothing.
can't get with
No,
Yeah.
it, bro.
bruh.
And that's no. And
I,
then Dana
and you know
just
why I
crashed
was
himself.
intrigued though, Slick, to watch it? Because I just was like, damn, these motherfuckers getting the shit slapped out of them and passing out. I
That
couldn't
shit
let no
crazy,
motherfucker hit me
bro.
like that, bro. A motherfucker would have to die
I could do
after they
Yeah.
slap
slap me like
boxing,
that.
but now
Before they, you know what I
slapping.
mean? They have
That
to
that could
go.
Yeah.
be look that could get famous if look I remember talking to my friends and they like watching that and I'm like nah, this is how you get famous like that. This is look, if I make like let me make a promotion called Celebrity Slap Bitch Contest.
Yeah.
And that shit
Let
is
let
wild,
Celebrity.
bro.
Celebrity.
CBCS like that celebrity bitch or CBS
Man,
celebrity
man,
bitch slap contest and have celebrities slap each other and that is gonna do numbers.
It
That
would
is my
have to be some
promotion.
celebrity
That's what
shit.
I would bank on. I'm not gonna
it'll have
bank
to
on
be though.
nobody slapping each other's face and shit. Like that ain't getting views. Look, they went from TBS, Turner Broadcasting Station. I don't even have cable, so I don't even watch that. I never had cable in over 10 years. I'm a fucking guy that's on the internet. So no, fuck that. I haven't seen it. But when they came to Rumble and shit like that, that's free,
Right,
bro. You could, YouTube. They put it on their YouTube page for free too right now on the
right,
YouTube. So you
right.
went from TBS to putting it free on YouTube. Like we know that's garbage. And then look. I'm not gonna be hesitating because back then people say cockfighting and MMA. That's human cockfighting. I'm talking like one of them people. But you got to do it right. You got to do it right. Like I said, if it was a celebrity bitch slapping contest or celebrity bitch slapping championship fight, like let's put that in there. Put it like that. Sell it with
Right.
celebrities. Sell it with something. You can't just put nobodies and
But
hey,
why
this
why ain't
power
nobody
slap
talking about
UFC and shit like
DeGale?
that.
Why y'all not talking about DeGale going to BKFC?
Who?
Josh DeGale.
They got another dude?
Hey, box. Josh DeGale, he the one who Badu Jack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got
Big
Yeah.
fight.
yo,
Oh,
like
okay. I know what you're
yeah,
talking about.
bro.
That's
Yeah.
tomorrow, but
Like
I think I
yeah,
don't
bro.
know if
Like
that's a pay-per-view or what, but
no,
if
no.
that's
But
on
I mean,
tomorrow, I'm
I
definitely
think
on
that's
here for it.
the next fight night. Maybe he'll probably be in there. So he'll probably be in the prelims. If not, he'll probably be in
I'm
the main
thinking
card.
it's tomorrow, bro.
Oh, it is. It's on the
Yeah,
zone, huh?
on the zone. Yep.
Yep, on the zone. Yep, or on the bear. Because I got BKFC, so I could probably watch that on the app and shit too. But the
But
zone as
yeah,
well. So yeah,
DeGale a problem. If he in BKFC
hey, they
because
got some good
long
fighters.
rangy, but he ain't boxing a while. I don't know how, but if his box skills
Oh
anywhere
yeah.
near
What
what they
time is that
was,
tomorrow though, Slick? You don't know?
it, man, on internet it say 1,300 hours. What I could look on my phone real quick. What
You
the
know, like
fuck is
4 o'clock,
that's 1
4 or 5.
o'clock, ain't it?
Because 4 o'clock p.m. me and tell time,
It's
that's
13.
when that bare knuckle boxing shit is gonna be on. So I'll probably having two shit on together, watching two
Man.
different bare knuckles,
Hey, Slick, bro,
two
y'all gonna be
different
up here
bare
for a
knuckle
minute though?
promotions.
My phone, bro. I need a charger
I
right
know how
there.
it go, bro. Nah, I'm
Y'all
finna
gonna
get
be
up
up here
off
for a
here.
minute?
I'm finna get up off here in a minute. But
You going live tomorrow?
yeah, I'm right. You know I am.
All right, shit. I'll be here for it. For sure,
Bet
man.
that.
Y'all be safe, bro. I'm in the chat though.
Bet that.
For sure,
Yep.
bet.
1,300
Yep.
hours is 1 p.m. Yep, I'm right. 1 p.m. I'm catching on to
So
this
that's
shit.
1 p.m. for you, Slick, or
Yep, 1 p.m. for me. So
so
y'all
it's gonna be
you
like
2 hours behind me. So that's
yeah,
11
like
o'clock
two,
started for you.
3 hours. So it'll be like early in the morning. So yeah, okay. Because the bare knuckle boxing shit, the triangle ring bare knuckle shit, that's just gonna be like around 4 p.m. my time. So that's a couple hours you're above,
Yeah. So it's 6 o'clock my time. And that's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, that's on YouTube. You
Yeah.
put
So I'm gonna be on I'm gonna
BKB.
be on
Yeah.
already. So come fuck with me and remind me about the shit because I'll pull it up too. Because it's BKFC 81. It says it's not a pay-per-view, but I could swear this is gonna be a pay-per-view.
Oh, it could be, but I'm just
But it
saying.
must not be because it's not telling me I gotta pay for it. I'm looking at it now. So at 1 o'clock, this will be going on. And then also there's a fight with GBM Promotions. I don't know
Oh,
these
okay.
guys. Crocker M Combe, Mick Combe. I don't know these guys.
No, I
This is a
heard
new
of them though.
promotion, GBM.
Yeah.
And then most valuable MVP got a card. Like I say, I don't like Jake Paul no more. Fuck him. But
Hey, Tank
kudos,
fighting.
huh?
Hey,
Uh,
Tank is Tank the face. Tank got to do
let
something.
me tell you what I just said. See, you came on after what I said. I don't like that. Okay, you know the Charlie Kirk dude, right? So for Jake Paul, and I know this is by design. People think this is really because it was his friend. He did this shit because it's gonna kick up dust. He trying to sell this fight, and all money ain't good money in my book. Okay, let me make that clear. But Jake Paul came out talking about he want to take a moment of silence for this dude, all this shit, right? And I'm like, this
Yep.
boxing, bro. This is no place for that, right? With that dude, he has nothing to do with sports, right? And then two, right after that, you start attacking the young black dude talking about, yeah, well, you got the silver bracelets on your arms and you can't read and X, Y, and Z. The same shit that this dumb other motherfucker would say. You get what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, I get you, Jake Paul. You trying to sell a fight, but you just went about that shit totally wrong fucking way. That's not how you do that shit. Keep it a fight to the point where Tank felt attacked, and I related to Tank in that manner. Like you said, when did we get here where you got to bring up my fucking personal life? You get what I'm saying? If we fight, let's talk about each other. Why you bringing my personal life? You know what I'm saying? and all that shit. Talking about you can't remember your name, you got tatted on your face, and you was beating women. Says the woman beater, and then you talking about the ankle monitor. And after you mentioned that man's name, it just didn't sit right with me. You know what I'm saying? That shit didn't sit right with me. That's why I said fuck Jake Paul. He know what the fuck he was doing. And ain't
That's
nobody
funny, bro.
and he's not gonna come in. When you mention Char right when the press, if you think I'm bullshitting, go look at the press conference. Right when the press conference start, he says, "Hold up, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Let's have a moment of silence for him."
Oh, he did
Right,
say that. Yep.
and then right after that, he started attacking Javante. You understand me?
That's
About
some
his
Charlie
personal
Kirk
life,
shit. That's
not
some
what he gonna
Charlie
do to
Kirk
him.
shit. Bro, that sounds like some Charlie Kirk shit.
Yeah, I ain't like that. And that shit rubbed me the wrong way. If you gonna attack Tank, say Tank, you ain't gonna never hit me. You would never punch me out. You would never knock me out. Cool. No, you didn't do that. You went to him beating on women. You went to him ain't reading. That's why he can't remember his own name. Like just
I
to
know, for
mention,
real.
do
That's the
you
thing,
understand what
though. He's
I'm
trying
trying
to
to
sell
convey it
it.
in the right way?
Uh,
When you mention Charlie Kirk name, because Charlie Kirk name is known for
That's what I'm saying. I don't know
the
who Charlie Kirk was.
grenadiering
I had to watch
black
him. And then
people. You
the
understand what
thing
I'm
about
saying?
Charlie Kirk, I noticed him is like when I watch like YouTube or I go to YouTube and I press the YouTube shorts, I'm just scrolling and then I don't know where I just seen a Charlie Kirk video and I just noticed he was a white dude who had a MAGA
When I
hat out in a campus in a college campus talking weird shit,
I'm
like
gonna say
you
this. Let
know.
me say this.
So
Let me say this round one. I followed Charlie Kirk a long time, right? I remember when Charlie Kirk first started out. Charlie Kirk was cool. He taught politics, right? From the
yeah,
right
but I
side,
didn't
right?
know, bro. I didn't. He looked 40 years old. I didn't know he was like my wife's age.
Nah, he was
He's
41.
young. He's like my age, bro. He's
Right,
like a couple years younger than me.
right. But you got melanin in your skin, so it don't crack. But look at that.
I'm like,
I'm gonna tell you something. Um, he was cool because I listen to right wing perspective. I don't know if you subscribe to my other channel and look my old videos over there, but I'm not Democrat or Republican. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Um, both
No,
of
we
them.
the same way, bro.
I feel like Republicans. I respect them because a lot of them are open racist, and I can respect that because I know how to deal with you. You get what I'm saying? Whereas a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
Democrats are closet door ass fucking racist. They'll smile in your face and snake you. You get what I'm saying? I'm an independent.
True.
I go with
Well, I
what
feel like
benefits me because
I
of
feel like
votes.
Trump made it good to be open racist.
Well, it was all well. Republicans always been open racist if you listen to them. You get what I mean? If you listen to them, it's always been about their bottom dollar. It's never been about poverty. It's never been about any of that. What they would
Yeah,
do
but
is disguise
back
instead of
then,
saying fuck black
the
people.
Republic, like it's weird because wasn't back then the Republican where fucking Abraham Lincoln was in?
Yeah, but the thing is, but
That was
okay,
back then though.
okay.
So when
Okay. I'm gonna ask you
they
now.
changed the
I'm
whole
now
fucking
watch this.
different.
Now watch this. I'm gonna give you a brief history lesson without you interrupting me, so you understand. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves so they could vote him back in office. Of course, you're gonna vote the motherfucker back in that freed you, right? Because you think he cares. And that's not my theory. That's the truth. Okay?
No, I just felt like he didn't, but he needed them as numbers for something
He
else.
needed them fucking numbers. He
Something
took them
else.
from less than fifth.
So
He took
yeah,
it,
I get
listen,
it.
listen, listen, listen. He made them less than fifth of a man or whatever fuck it is, and made them eligible to vote. Of course, every black person went and voted for Abraham because he freed them and he made them less than less than a fifth of a man. You get what I'm saying? Which gave him a second
Yeah.
term. Okay? But what he didn't give them was a 40 acre and a mule. He promised that, and we still ain't got that. You understand me? We never got our piece of land like everybody else did. You get what I'm saying? So we
You know
still
who
got
did get
fucked.
it?
So hold on. I know, but so you move on from that. When you hear Republicans talk today, now hold on, I skipped a piece. Republicans claim they've always been for black people back in like the late 70s, early 80s, and then it shifted to Democrats was for black people, X, Y, and Z, and black people start riding with it. But black people fell for the con. Democrats are not, they don't give a fuck about black people, bro. They give a fuck about their bottom dollar without you knowing they care about their bottom dollar. At least a Republican will tell you they care about their bottom dollar and you are going to come second. You get what I'm saying? They're the same. They're the fucking same. It is one is willing to lie about it and the other one's not. I can do this for you,
But yeah, true.
motherfuckers, and the other half I can't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
One
mean,
care about
I don't vote. This is why,
self-preservation,
yeah,
the
I don't
other one
vote
lies
because,
about self-preservation.
yeah, bro, this
Everything
is why
I
I don't vote,
see,
bro.
everything I see between the two parties, I'm not neither one. I'm not independent neither because they try to classify you. I just vote who's in my best interest. So, having said that, when you go to God damn, I forgot what we were saying. When I was getting a lesson. Who the fuck was I bringing up? Oh, the whole Charlie Kirk thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, he's Republican, right? And he's open where people want to say he was racist or not. But anytime you get a debate, your fucking tagline is black, 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 and making black people look bad. You racist to me.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
at the end of
look.
the
It's
day,
not that he was racist, but the way he was saying, like, he was talking. Look, he was talking about like MLK got assassinated for like the shit he did. That was his fault. Well,
M-
look, you got assassinated for the same shit, bro. You
yeah,
keep that same
facts,
energy, bro.
facts.
That's the shit. That's the shit.
MLK
What?
came to terms. See, MLK, when people
But
want to tell
it's
the truth
different
about
because he was a black man shaking hands with the president. The
MLK
president
was
was
shaking
making, and
Jimmy
then the
Carter,
president died
all that. Let
because
me
he
tell you
was
something.
intercluded with MLK and the FBI and CIA didn't want all that shit. And there you go, FBI or the CIA made
MLK was
crack
trying to play the
cocaine
game,
and they
and what
fucked up
happened
black
to
people
MLK
after
because he
that.
saw the
Like
game for what it
they
was.
did all fuck yeah, bro. That is classified, bro. Straight up.
But it really ain't. If you go look at his last speech, they gave it to church, and he was going to give it to the nation. They was like, we can't let that get out. You understand?
Yeah, he was talking about the FBI and the
He came
CIA
to
because he
Memphis to
knew
give a
them.
national statement. A national would have been on TV. The speech is called "America's Going to Hell in a Handbasket." You could look it up right now on YouTube. He gave it in the church first, okay, and then he was going to go national with it.
Yeah,
That was to let America know that he was not going to play ball. Also,
yeah. Well, he was
him
gonna
and Malcolm
drop that.
X
He didn't want the FBI and the CIA there, like, because he already knew what they were
at
doing.
that,
They
but
were already
not
spying on him
yeah, they
before they were
was
spying on each other.
yeah, and
Before
not
the
only that,
CIA and the FBI were spying on each other, where they were both spying on him.
right, but not only that, him and Malcolm X had teamed up, and they caught word on it. During that time, Malcolm X had just came back from his sabbatical, all right, from the Middle East, right, during his tenure when the Nation of Islam had
Yeah,
disowned him, and he learned that Muslims could be Chinese, white, whatever. You get what I'm saying?
yeah. The
And
Muslims
he
could be
went
anything, bro.
and talked to
Yeah, that's the
MLK
thing.
and said, MLK, you're right. You see what I'm saying? I might be Muslim, you might be Christian, but we're on the same fucking page. When they learned that, they knew it was gonna be a problem. Because still to this day, he who controls the black vote usually get in. It's still that. If you think I'm lying, round one, the next presidential term, okay? And I'm going to say this, whether you believe me or not, because I know it's still going to ring bells in your ear, okay? They're going to say, who is the president favoring with the popular vote, okay? And then they're going to say, who do you think's going to win the black vote? They say this shit on TV, bro. Right
Yeah,
in front
all
of our
the
face.
time. I know.
When they
I mean,
say he
look,
went,
look what I remember in
hold
2016.
on. Then they say the president is going to this church. And then they say the president is going to go to this black church. You understand? They do this time after time. Now, here's the kill switch. When shit don't go in the narrative that the powers that be wanted to go, they can go with the popular vote or they can go with the electoral. Quiet as kept, Trump didn't win his first election. Guess who won? Hillary did. She won the popular vote, but they chose to go with the electoral. If vice versa, if the popular vote is in favor of who they want to be in office, that's who's going to be in office, bro. Because people tend to forget the president can write legislator, right? But the main laws, he has to get permission. And he's only really the chief and officer of the army. That's all he is. So essentially, when he talks to the people from Congress, he's a puppet. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. When you listen to Congress say gay folks to get health care, that didn't come from the president. That was Congress. They don't have to get the president permission to fucking make a new law. You understand what I'm saying? Your government is in charge, not Donald Trump. That's all I'm trying to say. Not your president. So whoever they want to put in that chair is who they want in that chair, bro.
Yeah, it's the thing, bro. That's the thing. You have the
But
same shit
the
I've been
vote
saying.
is the gauge. You understand? The vote is the pushback. The vote is, okay, is he
I mean, look,
favorable
I
in
don't vote,
between,
bro,
high
because
and low?
this is why I don't vote, Slick. Because left, if I don't give a fuck if you're a left winger or a white wingist, bro. If you're left wing, right wing, bro, you still working for the same bird, America, the bald
Facts.
eagle. You're still working your same agenda. You just trying to yeah, trying to diffuse the whole real situation of the world in a
Yeah.
way. Like that's just me. I'm a Christian, so
But
my
I'm a
my
Christian
eyes
too.
are different. Yeah, so
Look,
it's
look,
different
look, look.
for
I
us.
want you to say this, and the way you say this so strongly, just say you believe in God, bro.
I do.
Because when you read these
Look, like I
books,
don't
I read a
believe we
lot,
came
fam.
out. Look,
I
I
read
don't
a lot.
believe. Look. I don't believe man, because we believe in evolutions, or that's what we were taught in school. I don't believe us as humans, as men or women, as humans, we came out of a monkey's ass. That's that. No, that's I don't. I believe in what I believe in Jesus Christ
Yeah,
made
no. What I was
humans.
finna get
That
to,
that's kind of
all the books are connected. It's just a certain group of people choose not to believe in certain books. Okay? And I ain't
yeah,
trying. I know this
exactly.
is
That's
beyond
certain
sports right
shit.
now for
Yeah.
y'all. I'm sorry, but I gotta put it
No,
out
that's
there.
the shit. Yeah, no, but
If you
in
read the
every world,
Quran,
but it's
tells
free.
them to
No, no,
refer.
no.
Hold on. If you read the Quran, and I read a lot, bro, I promise. I got them all here, not in my office, but downstairs. The Quran tells them to refer to the previous books that were written, which would be the Bible, right? The New Testament, Old Testament.
Yeah,
The Talmud is mostly man-made, man law. Okay, I forgot the other book I got downstairs, but it believes in Jesus. It believes in Christianity. It believes in everything that they're supposed to believe in. So you got a set of Jews, right, that believe in this, and then you got another set of Jews that believe just strictly in Talmud. So that's why I tell people that I feel like when you choose, I'm not okay. Let me say this: I'm not telling you what to do because that's wrong. Okay, but I don't choose a denomination because it all reverts back to one thing: believe in God. You know what right and wrong is.
Yeah, yeah,
You understand me?
yeah.
So
I
when
mean,
people try to sit here and
I
talk
can
about
see it,
Muslims
bro.
are bad, they're the devil, or Jews are this, they're the devil,
Yeah,
Christians are the
no, man. Like,
devil, guess what? All those books connect. They tell them. You understand what I'm saying? Literally. Like,
that's the
okay,
thing.
Christians
Yeah,
believe Muhammad was not a prophet. And guess what? Muslims believe that Jesus was not God's son. He was just a prophet.
yeah,
If you if
exactly.
you
That's
if you
it.
go
But
to
yeah, it sounds kind of weird. It
right,
sounds
but if
similar,
you
but
actually
nah.
read it, remember the men that told you that are men. If you read the book doesn't say that. The Quran doesn't say that. The actual Quran does not say that Jesus was not his son. It says if you have question, refer to the books before this one. So therefore, they are supposed to believe that Jesus is God's son. They just
Yeah, that's
choose
true.
not
Yeah,
to. It's just like Jews choose to believe. There's a set
he's
of Jews
not.
that believe it wholeheartedly, and there's a set of secular Jews that don't. You get what I'm
That's
saying?
true. I had neighbors who were Jews. That's what they thought. Like it's crazy because in Christianity, it's like, yeah, Jews, because yeah, in Christianity, Jesus was a Jew. So it's like, yeah, you're not wrong, but I guess your telling is wrong. But they tell us our telling is wrong. So yeah,
But
it's
here's
the
the
thing,
thing.
bro. It's weird,
And
bro.
when they
It's like,
say that, and when they try to force it on you, Jesus was Jew. That is a fact. No
yeah,
doubt,
it
right?
was.
But guess
Yeah,
what? That doesn't mean you're supposed to be a Jew. To be a Jew is to
no,
be
yeah.
from Jerusalem. See,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
the
not
whole
a Jew,
point
so I had to
where
rock with
man has
Christianity.
turned
Yeah,
religion into a ethnic group. Okay?
we're splitting it.
Muslim
Yeah, well, yeah,
Muslim
because
is treated like an ethnic group.
yeah, because it's
Jews are
crazy
treated
because
like
I
ethnic
do
group.
see it. Yeah, because it is because if you look at the Bible before, like, remember back that when they were trying to come up in the world, or they're trying to build a building called Babylon building,
Yeah,
trying to come
to
up,
go to
right? And
heaven.
that's where Babylon comes in, because Babylon is just blah 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 words, because I guess God destroyed it and spread these
Everybody
people
cannot,
far across, because
but
now when they came together, they didn't know what to say. They were
now
speaking
watch
different
this.
languages.
Now
So
watch this.
yeah,
Now
like
watch
that
this.
just
Now watch this. Me being in America, right? I have a choice, correct? Of
yeah.
what religion I want to follow. If I'm in Israel, 9 times 10, I'm a Jew, right? Because the capital Israel is what? Jerusalem,
Jerusalem, yeah.
right?
They since
But they don't have a
since
choice,
1949.
right?
Yeah.
They don't have a choice. But the Bible, where Jesus spoke, he didn't speak that you had to be a Jew. He said, follow
Yeah,
who?
but in Christianity, is like the Jewish
That's what,
people, you
but
got to
that
go
was the
with the
birth of,
Jewish
hold on.
tradition.
That's the birth of Christianity right there. You want to talk to my father, talk to me. Ain't that what we say?
Yeah,
You talk to me, I talk to the Father. Right? That's what Christianity is birthed off of. This is why Christians praise Jesus, and Jesus talked to God for them. And I'm gonna tell you something. Then they'll go as far as to say Jesus is God. Jesus is not God. Jesus not one time
oh
that
no,
said in
yeah,
the
no,
Bible
that's
that
not
he's
it.
God.
Yep,
But they'll tell
he's the
you
son.
what he hinted at it. Well, hinting and saying is two fucking different things. He never said, I know in the Bible for a fucking fact, where he say, if you follow me, is the way to who? God. He didn't say he was God. But at the same time, he never said you had to be a Jew. He was guiding the way to who? God. He didn't say you had to be a denomination. He didn't say you had to be a Pentecostal. He didn't say you had to be Baptist. He didn't have to say you had to be Jew. He didn't, dude, believe in the way was his words. You understand? And that's all I believe in, bro. Like, that's what my dad taught me, because to me, that shit turns into gangs, bro. You talk to Muslims, Muslims say they're Muslim.
I
But
mean, yeah, my God is just, I mean, yeah, my God is the same, but it's just my God is like what I believed in as a kid that I had brought up in is like it's so strict. It's just
it's
so
the same
strict. It's like,
God, though,
yeah.
bro. No matter
It's
what you
like
was
every
taught,
other
it's the
strict
same God, bro.
every other strict code
Can I ask you
in
this?
religion, like
Do
how
you
strict
do let me ask
people
you
are,
this.
it's like the same shit.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe the wind blow colder where you at than where I'm at?
What was that?
Do you believe the wind blow colder where you are than where I'm at? Or does it blow the same way?
It could blow the same way, yeah.
Can you see it?
Nope.
Do you think I can see it?
No.
Can you believe that the wind is so strong that it can knock you over when it wants to?
Yep.
But you can't see it though, right?
Yeah, I can.
But it got a name, right?
Yep.
It's called what? The wind.
Yep.
It's a force you feel, right?
Yep.
So who's to say it ain't no God?
That's true.
The shit that keep you alive. Can you see it? It's called air. Your lungs fill with it. Your nose breathe it. If you hold your mouth open and breathe in, it feels cold, don't it? You know it's
Yep.
there. Who's to say it ain't no God? See, that's what I believe in. That's what the fuck I believe in. Because ain't nobody gonna tell me that I'm wrong for believing in God or Jesus or Moses or any prophet in the Bible, period. Because
Yeah.
I've never seen them or because
Yeah,
I've
that's
never shook
true.
their hands or any of that shit. Because plenty of things on this earth that's keeping your ass alive. Even the trees keep us alive. Everything. To say that this shit just by circumstance. I'm not going for it. So if anybody wanna hold on to a book and claim it as a gang, so be it. I respect it. But when it comes to me, I believe in God, bro. And all the books refer to the same God.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
crazy
hey,
part. Why they're
Slick, I can
beefing.
tell you this. Slick, let me tell you this, bro. Like, I could have sold my soul and been a millionaire if I was keeping up to the rap game like I did, but I wanted to not. So
Here's
I
the
just
thing.
feel like the world is different, bro. It's just
What if
weird.
I was tell you this? Let me give you this. This came from my father, my grandfather. He was a preacher, bro. Right? If you got a dollar bill on you, turn to the backside where the circles is it in it, fold it,
Yep.
and then fold it back halfways. And I guarantee you go see two eyes looking at you and some eyebrows.
Yeah.
Right? And the
Yeah.
thing is about that is that that's called greed. The one that
Yeah.
creates
No, no,
greed
no. But
is
look,
is the
look,
devil.
Slick,
Hold
you
on, hold on,
forget, you
real quick.
forget.
Hold on, real quick. That's called greed, right? But the thing is
Yep.
about that greed is you got to have that want. The person who gives you that want is not the devil, it's God.
Yeah, no, no, yeah, but
So
look,
hold
look,
on, hold on,
Slick,
hold on,
Slick, let me tell you.
hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let you finish. The devil can provide whatever the fuck you want. God gonna give you that feeling. The thing is, the no matter what book you read, it's about choice. What if I was telling you that everything you was taught was a lie, bro? On everything I love, God created the devil, homie. He does not hate the devil. He does not dislike the devil. He
Yeah,
gave
he
him his
don't.
own kingdom.
Yeah,
He told that man to test my people so I know who goes in heaven. You
yeah,
understand me? So
that's the
therefore,
thing. Yeah, I
when you
don't,
sit
but
there, when you talk down on the devil, do you realize that you even talking down on one of God's creations?
No, but yeah, but he don't care because it's like that's the
He's
same
not supposed
creation
to.
that's the same creation that the devil wants to be God. Like, look, like in Christianity, like I said, I could if I could have sold my soul to the devil, I could have been a rap god. I could have been this. I could have made milk. Well, I just chose not to because the science it's weird. Like it's not
No,
even I
what I'm
sold my
saying
soul to
is
the devil, but I could
my
have
point is this:
been
you got
in
people
a
who get
group
everything they
where
want because of that.
it's all different. You know the
Right,
group. I just you know the group.
right.
It's it doesn't start with the I, but it's a different group. You know the group, but that's what I'm saying. Like
If
I just
I
didn't
know,
because
but
I
it's
just
not
felt like
just
that
that.
was
Don't that's the name they gave it. That's why I want you to understand. Man gave that name to that. The devil is always gonna be his name. Lucifer, Damien, all these
I
names are
see.
gonna be
this is
his
what my
name.
dad told me. Like you gotta be
Illuminati,
fighting. You
all
gotta
of
be
that's gonna
fighting
be his
for
name. It
what you
ain't no
worth. You
fight.
can't
It
be
ain't no
selling your
fight.
soul
It
to
ain't
the
let me
devil for
tell you,
shit. You gotta
don't
be
fall
fighting
for it,
for what you
bro.
worth. So,
Let me tell
I
you
didn't
something.
take my
It's not a
daddy's
fight.
shit,
It's not
and
a
I didn't
fight.
fight for it like a
It's,
real fighter.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Round one. You know right from wrong, right?
Yeah, bro.
That's not much of a fucking fight. Then. It's not much of a fucking fight. Yes, the devil give you what you want to follow him, and the God gonna let you do it. Because God gave the devil his job. His
But that's
job
why I have to
is
be in the
to
fight
tempt you.
game because I can't be in a NBL or some shit like that because it's different. I gotta
You-
be in the fight game, my own contractor. I gotta do my own shit. This
Yeah,
is
that's all
just because
right. Do
I
your
know
own
that's
shit.
just,
But what I'm
I'm
saying is
stupid enough. I
you
mean, that's
follow
just me, bro. That's just my life because I
right,
know
but you
that
follow
I
God, bro.
wasn't.
Like Mike Tyson said, hey man, I don't know if you ever saw that on what was that on hot boxing with Mike Tyson?
Yeah, but even to the God, like I was never going to college. Fighting
No,
was
that
my
ain't
only
got nothing to do with
opportunity.
God though.
No, but that's the same thing. Like I was never going to college. I was never doing that. I was never gonna do this. The only way of making money, if I want to make money in some way, quick, is fighting. Unless I'm selling drugs, but that ain't gonna
No,
fucking
and
some
it
shit
wasn't
I
just
don't want
that.
to do.
It was
Fuck
you
that
could
shit.
have been a
Fuck that.
garbage
No,
man.
but
You could have
yeah,
been a
but
garbage
still,
man. You
bro.
could have
But
been
that's
an
the thing, bro.
electrician. You could
Look
have
at the
been
fight game. We with the fight game don't make money. Like you gotta be a superstar, super
yeah,
duper star.
no, no,
Even
not necessarily.
prelim fighter, like
Look, round one. I'm gonna stop you right there. Let's I know you're younger than me, bro, so let's do an OG, okay? Right now, round one, you are in a town full of prospects, right? All you gotta
yep.
do is get out there and run your name. If I told you, check this out, tell them you associate with the judges table, bro. We interested in throwing a show out there. And I said, hey, I'm gonna talk to the USA Boxing Commission out there, and yo, I'm gonna talk to some gyms. Round one, I need you to find some prospects. Round one, I'm gonna pay for the gym. I'm gonna pay for the venue. I'm gonna pay for USA Boxing. I just need you to come up with the money. We need one headliner. Find a couple of pros out there that's not doing nothing and pay them. Tell them you give them $1,000 a piece. You see what I'm saying? Or a
Yeah,
hundred
yeah,
bucks a round.
that's true.
You understand me? From there on, we'll be something. We'll make money. We're gonna charge everybody
Yeah,
$25 a
true.
head coming in that motherfucker, and we're gonna continue to throw shows. So it's never the point of selling drugs or throwing yourself in the fire. It's just a matter of thinking it out of what you good at or what you like to make a way. And I think a lot of us weren't taught that. You get what I'm
I
saying?
mean, look, slick. That's all I'm saying. Like I was never a
If
smart
you
kid. I even at
no, no,
elementary.
you are a smart kid. Smarts
No,
ain't
no, no,
books,
but that's
bro.
it. I wasn't. I knew as a kid, I was like, yeah, I'm never graduating high school. I knew, like, I had a cousin who went to wrestling, and he said, yeah, you gotta have good grades for this shit. But I
That's
went to
fine.
karate, and I was like, yeah, see, we don't have karate in school, and this is why we
Now
don't
watch
have. And
this.
I'm glad because it's like, what the fuck
Round one.
am I gonna base my fucking shit on or something? You
Round
know?
one.
And
You was in
yeah,
karate, right?
yeah.
You was in karate, and you might not been that good at it. Or you might have been that good. I don't know.
No. But I'm just saying, like, I had fucking F's in class that I
That's
can't
fine.
go to
Fuck school,
wrestling.
bro. We not
So I
talking about
can't go.
fucking
No, no,
school,
no. But
bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like
School ain't
I can't
shit.
go to wrestling. Like,
School is not your end all be all. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Your end
no,
all
yeah,
be
but
all is what you love, bro. If you was in karate, bro,
yeah, but if I was in baseball, I had to be in school in baseball. Like,
that's fine.
certain shit. So it's like
But you love baseball, right? If you listen to me, tell me what you love, real quick, so I can break this
the
down for you.
fight game, bro.
What about the fight game you love,
It's just you gotta win. You gotta win by yourself.
though?
No
Okay,
team. You gotta do it yourself.
okay, all right. So there's tools that are needed, right?
Yeah.
Who's to say you could transition your love from what you wanted to be in the fight sport to what's needed in the fight sport? These are
True.
the things that I was taught from my father. I remember trying to get a first job, bro. And he was like, son, we would sit on the porch, right? He said, you see him across the street cutting grass, right? I said, yeah. He said, you could do the same thing. He said, or you could be the motherfucker. Excuse me. You could be the motherfucker who plant the seeds. Hell, you could be the motherfucker who bag the seeds. Hell, you could be the motherfucker who put the seeds on the truck. Hell, you could be the motherfucker who manufactured the fucking seeds. Hell, you could be the motherfucker who owned the brand of the seeds. You see how many jobs that is?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how bad you want it. So if you like the fight game, like me, right? And I got a prime example. You know what Stitch is? Not Disney character. Stitch is the most famous cut man right now. And then everybody in his corner uses his brand. You understand?
Yep.
If you apply yourself in what you love, you could be very fucking successful. Fuck the naysayers, know what you like to do, and press fucking forward. Yeah, like I
Like,
said, if you
I'd
knew,
rather see people around me be successful. Like,
that's the
I'm just
thing.
that type
But
of dude. Like,
how can you help others if you can't help yourself?
no,
Help
I
yourself,
feel like I
put
help
other ones
myself
on.
enough that, yeah, I feel like I'm in life where, like, I'm always, yeah, like, I can help others. Like, I'm helped already, but I can help, like, I don't know, bro.
Are you now see
Like,
you
see,
said
this is
I'm
why I
helped
don't make
already.
these
Are
the
you
slick, slick,
helping?
slick, slick,
Let me
slick,
ask you
slick. Let
this.
me tell you something, slick. This is why I don't have myself and my channel and doing my own life because I'm not like, ooh, I'm camera shy. I'm not into
Learn.
talking by
You on here
myself.
with
I'm not.
me.
I'd
You're
rather
on
go into a conversation
round
with
one.
people and shit like
Round
that.
one.
So
Round
you,
one.
you,
Round one. All I hear from you is doubt. Quit doubting you. Dude, quit
nah,
doubting
bro, it's
you
not
and
now,
understand.
bro.
Hold on, man. No, I do. You don't understand. There's only one you.
Yeah,
One
that
you.
meat is not
You're
enough.
you.
Like you gotta show you look. See, this is why I don't do my show because there's people like you who do a better show. People like
No,
you
no,
who
no. You
no no
think
no
I
no
do.
no
Hold on, hold
slick.
on, hold on.
Come on,
See, now,
slick,
hold
slick.
on.
See,
Round one. You're
you
talking for
slick.
me
I'm
now.
looking at your shit. I'm looking at your shit. You got well, come on, slick. Look at your shit right now. Look
Hey,
at
what is round
the
one
shit
doing
you
in here,
got.
man?
Hold on, real quick. Hold
No,
on, hold on. We gotta bring this
this
in.
my boy, whatever, bro.
I'm gonna show his ass. He think.
Yeah,
He
no,
think.
but I'm telling you, Slick, come on, Slick, look at you. Like look at the GMT Sports. Like
Uh
this is the shit I like, bro.
huh.
Look at what you have. Like your little brand right there. You're building. You
Uh
building shit. You building shit. You building your
huh.
followers up. You building the shit because you like talking about it. You like being on the camera. Like, see, I like talking about it, but I don't like being on the camera. I don't like. really working for shit. You see, you like working for that shit. You see people like you and Heavy Bag, but even Punch, bro. Punch got 1,000 followers and shit. Yeah, Punch is
But
doing his shit.
guess who told
Punch
him to
Talk is
stick with
doing
it
his
though?
shit. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Guess who
motherfuckers
told him
know
to stick with it, bro?
what happened.
I told him to stick with it, bro.
And that's the thing, because
He
Slick,
sounded just
you
like you.
sticking with your shit. Look at you, Slick. Your channel is up. Slick, I was in your channel, and ever since I've been in your channel, I've been looking at it, and your followers has been growing. Slick, like
Yeah.
you've been having followers. You're slowly but surely you're growing your shit. You're growing, and but even before I was like with you, like I noticed you had your shit growing already, bro. Like you already had your shit growing. So it's like me adding you, it was nothing. You already had your shit grown. You already
Well,
taken
that's the
off.
thing,
Like
but
people already, yeah, and people like you just, y'all try to be like, y'all try to be really grown up about it and really be like, no, it's nothing. But no, it's not nothing. It's work. Y'all really did that work to get where you're at. Like
but
you look at you.
you
You're
could
on
do the
live
same though. That's
every
what I'm
week. Like
telling you,
I haven't
bro.
seen Heavy back, and Heavy came up the other time on your shit and be like, hey, I haven't been on it and shit, but he knows he's slipping. But look, he gonna get back on this shit soon. But look, people like you, people like Punch Talk over here, my boy Punch Talk on this shit every week, and look, he's growing this shit because Weekly is doing this shit. Yeah, like you guys are doing your shit, bro. Like trust me, bro.
Yeah,
You know
GMT is building the empire, man.
I'm always following y'all guys and
But
shit because
what I'm trying to explain to
y'all
round
doing
one
your
is
work.
that he
Y'all
can do it
doing
too,
your work.
bro. He keep look. I'm finna show you where I come from, bro. You is a fucking
Nah,
gangster, bro.
GMP, nobody can build an empire like you, man.
Yeah, no, bro,
Nah, man. Like I want to
bro,
build it, and I
flick,
appreciate that. But
flick. You gotta know, bro. That's true. Yeah, everybody could do something, but you building something different. You
Wait,
have
round
the
one.
now
Which?
look, hold on. I want to show them this.
It's like
This
you
is
turned into a
years
fight
ago.
band, bro. You watching bare knuckle, you watching karate combat,
This is
you
50.
turn into a whole different shit, Slick.
Yeah, but check this out. I'll show you where I come
All
from.
right, I want
Look,
to talk about Comedy Hype.
you see
All
this
right,
room?
Let's go.
Comedy
This
Hype
is the
is
same
a
room you
website. If y'all
looking at
don't know,
now, bro.
they got a YouTube page too. I mess with it a lot, right?
This
Until
is me on
recently.
the grind. Folks
Right.
subscribing, not giving a fuck.
I didn't know the laws. I didn't know the rules. I didn't know nothing. Okay, but I did my research, and one day this lady calls me out the blue. By this time, I was ready to give up. You know what I'm saying? And in the midst of about to give up, like I said, I get this phone call,
Like
and
you
she
know,
like,
I
"Man,
got
I
the
speak to
waves
Mr.
and
Lacey."
everything.
I said, "Yeah, this is him. Who is this?" I already knew who it was because it popped up on my screen. You know, Missouri Child Support. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, "I just got a question," and this is exactly what she said to me. Now it made me mad. She said, "How are you living?" I said, What? You know what I'm saying? I said a lot, something that rhymed with bro.
This is
She
slick.
was getting, who was it?
Raw.
Miss Robin
And
Goins was
y'all
getting
still see the shirt
$3,500
today.
a
This how
month,
old
bro,
this shirt is.
for her son, right?
But you see the
She's on.
background? Now watch this. My bad. Now look at this. You see that background? Same background, bro. Like, literally, same record player. Hold on. Let me move the background. See that record player? Oh, who this right here? See that shit? Same shit, bro. See that?
Yeah, I see it.
Same shit, bro. This is the same empty ass. This is where I started out at round one, bro. Just get on the mic and be yourself, bro. Talk your karate. Talk your shit, bro.
Bro, I used to rap, so I used to do shit like that on the rapping and shit.
I
So,
rap.
yeah.
I used to rap. I tried it all. Bro, I used to rap. I had sneaker YouTube. I did it all, bro. So y'all just find me out now, bro. Like literally, y'all are just finding me out now. Like if I go back, I can show you sneaker reviews and all sorts of shit to what I evolved to
You know what? Now that you're talking about reviews, you know what? What's his name? Look like he does reviews for. What's his name? Nine. Yeah, you know what
Yeah.
Nine looked like he does reviews for.
What?
He looked like he reviewed Black and Miles, he
You
reviewed like
stupid.
different kinds of like Black and Miles.
That was the best joke you'd have. My
What
funny
you
was
got?
stupid, bro. He said Black. Now this is what I evolved to on my other channel, GMT, right here. You know, the kick, shoot, do what he got to do. He gonna get to the bag if that's his purpose, right? If even if it's some Dulo stuff, he gonna get to it. Don't matter. You can shoot me, put me in the hospital bed, bro. If I'm not dead when I get out, I'm coming right back with it, bro.
Too, you can tell. I ain't got no beard.
I'm be back like I never left.
Chin.
And I think a lot of women don't understand that when you get with a 100% man, you feel me? When you get with a man, it's not so much say that you along for the ride.
So I'm just saying, just get on the mic, round one.
You ain't along for the ride. You along for the bullshit.
I'm just saying, bro. Get on the mic. Don't let people dictate your future, bro. That's all I'm telling you, bro.
Oh, wait, round one. You didn't like that joke, bro?
What joke?
That's it about Nine that he does reviews for Black and Miles, like YouTube reviews for
Oh,
Black
no,
and
bro.
Miles.
Now I'm gonna come back and roast your ass for that
Bro,
shit. He gonna roast you. You know that, right?
That's funny, bro.
He
Bro,
gonna
I'm
roast
not
your ass
black.
for that shit.
You're black, bro. Like, aren't you black?
No, I see he does reviews for
He
Black
said
and
you're
Miles.
black, but
You're
aren't
not
you black?
Oh
Look at
my
that.
God. Well, you know what? I might look
No,
at it
he black,
different.
bro.
I know he's black. I know he sounds black.
I do.
no.
People say that sound white.
You don't like. See, I sound racist when I said that, but I'm from LA, and
You're not racist,
like,
bro. You just didn't
no,
know.
I just like I don't know, bro. Like that just sounded kind
See,
of
that's the
racist.
thing. That's the thing. People,
No, but it's a
people
newer
quit
thing.
being
That's what we're
fucking
talking
scared to
about.
say what you want to
What
say.
we're
God
talking about.
damn.
Remember, Redskins. We talking
God
about the
damn,
Redskins.
dog.
This is some Redskins
Round
shit
one.
right
The
here.
only reason it sounded racist is because you were scared to say what you wanted to say. You were timid. That's the only reason it sounds racist. Do people understand that? I
Yeah, you know
promise you.
why?
If a
Because the
white person be
government is
like,
listening.
damn, do you
The
eat?
government.
If a white
Hey,
person, I don't want to really
I'm
ask
gonna be
this,
a
but do
host.
you
I'm
eat
gonna be a
biscuits with
host on.
everything?
I'm gonna
Like,
be a host on
that sound
SNL.
racist.
I'm gonna be a
But if you
host
be
on
like, y'all eat
SNL.
biscuits with everything, huh? That don't sound racist.
Like, I'm gonna be a host on SNL in like 10 years, and then they're gonna like bring this shit.
Yeah, I'm
AI
just
is gonna
saying, man.
split
You
this
just
shit
gotta
like
say
he's
what you want.
racist.
Look, bro. On everything I love, you know how a lot of people in there sound racist because they so timid, so timid.
Slick, you
So
already
timid.
know I'm the type of LA
Okay. Oh,
motherfucker
watch
to
this,
be saying the
watch
N-word
this.
and shit. You
Hey, I'm
already
finna
know.
sound real racist as fuck.
You already know.
Hey,
No, Slick, you already
round
know you
one,
my nigga.
round one,
Like Slick,
round
come
one,
on now.
round one. I don't want to sound racist, but do you eat beans with everything?
Hey, you
That
know
sound
what?
racist as fuck, didn't it, bro?
No.
That's
Slick,
just
let me tell you
but
something
if I
racist.
be
Slick.
like,
Hey,
man, Brian, what eat
Slick,
beans?
let
I
me
know
tell you
he eat
something
beans.
racist.
Like,
This is racist.
that don't sound
My boy,
racist, bro.
no. This is my boy. Look. My boy Boots is finna fold Pandora like a
Oh my god, he
taco.
switched subjects
He's
on my
finna
ass.
fold
Stop it,
Pandora
bro.
like a taco. Is that
Yeah,
It
he
was
is gonna
racist?
fold
good.
Pandora like a taco.
Yeah, but I'm
You,
saying, but I'm not gonna. I'm not letting you get away from
you.
it. Stop being fucking timid of what you gonna say,
No,
bro.
but I'm saying two things. I'm saying finna because that's my grandpa's
I get it.
black.
I get
My
it now.
grandpa's black, and that's the
Yeah, and the
the black
taco.
way of finna.
Yeah.
That and they finna. We finna. I'm a finna get something to eat.
Yeah,
Finna.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
be
yeah,
saying
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying. I'm over here telling this shit to Punch because he's black, but
It
he
went on
finna
my
think
head.
he finna think Virgil's gonna be Boots. Fuck that shit. Boots is
Right.
finna fold him like a Boots is finna fold Virgil and
That shit
Pandora
don't. That's
like a
what I'm talking about.
taco. That's a thing.
They just so many people be so timid about shit, and they don't understand because they timid. It makes them sound racist. Like,
Right.
Yeah,
you know what
like
I'm
I said,
saying?
Wait,
I'm
Don't
round
be
one.
Mexican,
timid, bro.
but my
Just
grandpa, I
say
was
it.
grown with a black guy. I'm born from Compton, and I was raised in South Central. And my grandpa, like when I was born in Compton, I had to go to South Central because my grandpa lived there. And I was in a fucking in my grandpa house. He black, you
Right.
know. Yeah, he's not blood, but still, you don't have to be blood. Like my grandma don't love me. My blood grandma was saying shit about me. She don't love me.
Nah,
She don't love
man,
me,
it's
and
the
she's
people
blood. And
around
then
you
I
that
got a
raised you,
black
bro.
man loving
That's what I
me,
was taught.
buying
The
me shit.
people
Like
around
fuck
you who
that. You
raised
know,
you,
that's a
bro.
whole different shit. That's a whole different shit.
What you doing, bro? What you doing? Fucking what you doing over there? Jab like Shakur. What the fuck you doing, bro?
Who?
Oh, they make these weird ass sounds and shit. Like damn, I mean, like you hit the mute button if you over there. What are you
Oh my
doing, bro?
god. Oh man.
Who?
You was,
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck you was doing, but I was hearing that shit. Like, what the fuck is that?
No,
You
I
was
was
over there
just
tripping.
saying, like, I was just saying what I was saying.
No, I know what you said, bro. I was just, he would, he was on his own shit. I don't know what the fuck Jab like Shakur was doing right now. It didn't have nothing to do
Oh,
with what you was
okay.
saying, bro. He was on some other shit. I was like, what?
Oh my
uh,
god.
what were
Yeah.
you saying, dog?
I don't know, boy. He on that holy blunt right now. I think he on that holy blunt right now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
but Rahul, what? I was gonna say, which punch are you talking about? Are you talking about the punch that like who's over there at that other channel, the Down syndrome Juice World looking punch? Or are you talking
oh
about the
my
punch that's on our
God. He
No,
channel?
want
no,
to
no,
crack
no.
jokes
You're
all the
talking. Wait, wait.
time.
What punch are you? Wait, wait. What
He cracking
punch are
jokes
you
on
talking about? I'm
punch
talking
talk.
about punch talk.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, which punch though?
Well, no.
punch
Who
talk.
you talking about? Who you? The Teal lover?
The TL up, yeah, the TL
Oh
up, the
no,
Down
no, no,
syndrome
no,
Juice
no,
World
no,
guy.
no. That's not
Oh, okay,
punch.
okay,
That's
okay.
not punch. That's punch.
Yeah,
That's
he
P
is
U
with an
N S
S.
H. Like punch. Like the
He
motherfucker
don't even spell
punched
it right. He
me on
doesn't
the
spell it
nuts
right.
or some shit. Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah, he looks
that's a
like
whole different.
Juice
No,
World if he had an extra chromosome.
Y'all don't fuck with him.
Yeah, he
no.
looks like
I mean, I
I have
mean,
nah,
watched
he
no,
him
don't.
in probably
but
about 8
I don't
months,
really
but y'all don't
fuck.
fuck with
No,
him.
no, 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 no. I fuck with it because
No.
he be on another panel and I talked to him, but he got mad
He
because
a
I
big
called him
Canelo lover,
a
and I
no, no.
need to
I
see what he
called him
said
a.
about Bud.
He got mad because I called him a T.O. donut lover. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're a T.O. don. You ordered that T.O. Davis donut. You know, I said you ordered that T.O. You ordered that T.O. donut with extra glaze and heavy nuts. And then, what the fuck? What the? And he get mad, but no, no.
Yeah.
Like he just a T.O.
Yeah,
Like
he
I said,
doesn't know
he be
boxing.
saying. Look. I like T.O., but he
I
backing up
haven't
like
watched
T.O.
him
is
in, I
something
swear
else.
it
Like
has to
I'm
be at
not
least like
backing
8 to 12
T.O. up,
months. I
bro.
ain't
I'm
seen
not
him, bro.
backing T.O. up.
Yeah, he was
That's
wrong
like me
about the
backing
I
TL. He
know
was
he
wrong
Ryan,
about
a
the
love
Canelo
Canelo,
Mexican.
fight.
bro. He
A
love
Mexican
Canelo,
American,
bro.
and Ryan is in a different desert from me. I'm in a one desert, and he's in a different desert. And we're in Cali. We're like 45 minutes away in a way, right? I'm not fucking with him because what? He talking. What the fuck, motherfucker? I got a kid who's half black. So what you gonna
Oh,
go with?
he in
Tell him
Cali?
shit like fuck that. Like no, fuck that. Like
Punch drunk
no,
in
fuck,
Cali?
huh?
Punch drunk in Cali?
No. I'm
No,
saying
he's
Ryan
not.
Garcia, Ryan. Like that's like
Oh,
me, like
oh,
Ryan
oh, oh,
Garcia,
oh.
like Ryan
Ain't he
was
from
saying all that shit,
Victorville?
right? And then I'm
Ain't he
like,
from
yes,
Victorville?
but that's what I'm saying. I had homies from Victorville, and
Me
I'm from
too.
I used to live in Antelope Valley when my homie used to live in Victorville. So we were like 40, 50 minutes
I
away
fought
in a
fires
way,
out
but
that way.
it's the same desert, like and then he's living in the desert I used to live in, and he talking shit like, shut the fuck up, bitch, shut the
Man,
fuck
I've
up,
been through
like
Apple
no.
Yeah,
Valley,
he did.
Victorville, all that shit. Salute
Yeah,
to
he has
them.
bad boxing takes. Punch Drunk.
Yeah,
No,
I
like
last
see,
time.
see my boy, like Punch. He's a T.O. T.O. gives him tickets. He's a T.O.
Last
dude.
time I
There's
watched him, he was Canelo everything, bro. Like,
no, he's still Canelo, but he's Tio. Like he's back in Tio. He's back in Tio. Like I
Yeah,
said,
like he's backing
he's
a guy who
back in.
did like
No.
racist
Like I
remarks. Like
said,
that
like I
guy's a
remember.
clown.
No. This is why I was backing Canelo up for something, and he was like, no, Canelo was stuck in this and this and this and this. I'm like, no, he wasn't. This and this. So he's
Oh wait,
not like.
round one.
But
Did you know?
when I
Oh, were you
go
gonna say
ahead.
round one? I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say uh were you there when Punch Drunk he told me that Boots ducked Tio?
what?
See, punch, no, punch, see, punch is a teal dude. That's what I'm saying. No, fuck that. He's saying punch, he boots duck Devin and Teal. Like, fuck that. Look. Boots ain't duck. No, boots, look. and I'm gonna show my
You
face.
can't duck
I'm gonna show
nobody
my
on word
face because
division.
y'all motherfuckers hating on my boy. Y'all motherfuckers hating on my. Yeah, put it slick. Thank you. So look, bro. You see the skeletons right there, bro?
Yeah.
I remember I used to say before Boots fought Karen for the second time, I used to say Boots need to move up. You know why? Because Boots looking like a skeleton in the closet. That's what he was looking like, bro. Like I was, bro. That was my joke,
I remember.
and
I
I'm a
remember you were
Boots
saying
fan,
that. I
bro.
remember
Yeah,
you were saying that.
but look. Boots moving up now, bro. Y'all motherfuckers. Virgil, Pandora, y'all motherfuckers. Hey, everybody's liars. Y'all motherfuckers scared,
Hey,
bro.
we got Brandon Adams too
A
in there now,
slick
bro.
black fighter from
Brandon
Philly.
Adams doesn't look
A
special.
Rocky
Brandon Adams is nice
movie.
though.
A
You gotta
Rocky
How?
admit that he's nice.
movie.
He's a good boxer.
Cali,
No, he's
motherfucker.
not.
We
The
boots.
way he
We
did you
boots.
go watch that
Boots
fight,
is
bro?
gonna.
With the
Boots
Belichick
is
fight, I was
finna
bored.
Yes,
fold.
that was
Boots
nice.
is finna fold Pandora and Virgil like a taco.
Yeah, he gonna
Let's
stop the
put it
heck out of
that way.
Virgil
Like no,
and
no.
Fedor.
He's gonna fold them. Gonna outbox them. Boots is the goat, the future goat. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah,
Come on,
he is.
come
In
on,
this
guys.
climate, he has potential to be. I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
say he's
Boots is
not.
gonna retire 200-0.
He said
Look.
200 though. Shut your
Like
ass
I said, I'm the
up.
Boots fan, and y'all guys are gonna be laughing.
Salute, Walter,
Y'all guys
man.
are gonna be laughing
Salute to the
with me when I
return.
be like, hey, y'all seen Boots win that
Is
bet
that my guy Mark?
again?
Yeah,
God
it
bless,
Look,
bro.
is. Salute to the
Mark, I
return,
knew
the
Mark came
Walter.
up, motherfucker, Mark.
You are we back on boxing now?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
back
are.
on boxing. We back on
Yes,
And
boxing.
we
did
are.
I hear round one just banging on about that fucking overrated, fucking never fought fucking nobody,
But
fucking piece of shit.
yeah,
That's gonna get soon as when he fights someone real at
punch talk.
154, that dude is gonna get fucking
Oh
punished.
shit.
But punch
Nah.
talk could
Now
clean.
listen, listen, listen,
Punch
listen,
talk
listen,
could
listen.
glaze. No. Punch talk could
Listen.
Look,
glaze
look, 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 look,
Virgil,
look, look,
who
look.
fucked beans. Not even tomato cans. Those were garbanzo bean cans. Those were the pinto bean cans. They weren't even tomato cans. Like they were even the
Yeah,
lower of the lowest. Like, come
yeah.
on, man.
Okay, so
Come
now you're
We'll
agreeing
on.
with
see.
that Boots is trash.
No,
No,
he's
Who?
Or
not.
not
no.
trash. He's not
Virgil
trash.
is
He's not
Boots said he
trash.
got
Okay.
there.
He is
Virgil
nowhere.
fought
He is
tomato
nowhere near
cans.
fucking proven
But
though.
no.
No, he's
Boots
definitely
He
proven
ain't
it. Come on,
fought
tomato.
Mark.
nobody at
No, Boots
154
fought.
yet.
No,
Fuck off.
Boots unified.
Fucking
Okay,
Rob.
Boots unified.
You,
Virgil's
you
not even a.
I don't know what the fuck.
Virgil is not
Man,
even
they
a
can,
world champion. Let's fucking get
Boots is
that
retiring
right.
undefeated.
Let's get that.
What?
Boots is
if I ever come to
I
America,
don't
I'm
believe
going
that.
straight to Rob's house first before I even go to Punch's house.
undisputed.
Because that
Fuck
dude
that.
must have
Hey,
some good shit there, boy. I'm fucking
unified.
going there.
Hey, not even the Mexican Cookie
It's
Monster
round one.
was
Nobody
He
beats
ain't
unified.
even
Boots at
right
Not
now.
154
even
but
the
Madrimov.
not even Tank Davis was
He
unified.
flaming
Not
right now.
even
He hot.
like I said, David the Cookie
The
Monster
only one who beats Boots is
Benavides
Madrimov.
wasn't unified. We had people who weren't unified, but you dissing on
It's the
Boots
only one.
unified champ. You
Round
dissing
one.
on him.
Round one.
Y'all, y'all, y'all,
Nobody's listened to like a
y'all,
word of what you
y'all,
fucking said, man. You just
listen,
That
fucking,
damn box
y'all is
got your
you
ass,
just
tripping on
bro.
my boy
rambling on,
Boots.
rambling,
Oh,
Round
rambling,
one.
man.
Round one got that box. That beat
y'all
box
is
got him
tripping,
cold,
bro.
bro.
A mango
What's that shit?
flavor.
Nah, but you were speaking facts, round
That's
one.
liquor. He got that fucking beat box. Got him fucked
Fuck.
up.
That beatbox,
Does
yeah.
alcohol come in packages like that over there?
Hell yeah.
Yes, in boxes. Hey, we're boxers. We love boxing. We love it. Yes. We take
Hey,
it from the
round one, round one. I think I heard you say you were like 5'4" or something.
yes, I'm Mexican, so it's
Yeah.
okay.
So you
It's
didn't,
okay. It's okay.
He
when I
But
go to
listen,
Bali,
if I was
when I
black,
go, hey,
no,
hey,
no, no, no,
listen,
no, no,
listen,
no, no.
listen, listen,
Listen,
listen, listen, listen.
listen.
Look, look,
If
look,
I
look, look,
was
look, 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 look.
yes,
When I go to fucking Bali, they got this thing there, and it's called midget boxing. Oh no, they call it little people boxing now. Sorry.
All
uh,
right.
Yeah, only because
okay,
Yeah, we're not able to use the
the,
M word.
the no, but these are I'm not just talking short people. They're they're not
Okay,
tanking
me.
you. They're
Yes,
proper
yes,
dwarfism
yes,
type fucking
me.
people. You know
Yes,
what I mean?
yes. The duende.
So you could
Yes,
probably compete in that shit.
yes. The duende. Yes, I can. Yes. That's what I was about to say. Like I said, like, look, I have a black wife,
But Butch
right?
is still trash.
Look,
Oh, come
I have a
on,
black
come
wife,
on. Boots is a
right? And
prolific
she's
fighter,
my
yo.
height, right?
A
It's okay.
prolific.
She's my height, but it's true.
That's
Her,
it.
her
He's got
brother,
that many tomato cans. You think you're at your Italian uncle's house?
Yeah,
look,
okay, just
look,
because you're
wait,
fighting
wait.
tomato cans doesn't mean you're going to be that skilled. Come on, Mark.
No, no, no. Look, Mark, look. I have a black wife, right? And
Fuck,
I'm
I could look
Mexican.
skilled against fucking grade three
We're the
primary
same
school
height.
fucking
So,
kids.
so
Oh my
trust me,
gosh, but those
I,
guys
What
I
that he's
city
should
you
have
fighting
a
out, Roy?
I
aren't
shouldn't be a
preschool kids.
midget. I should have a pass. I'm Mexican. Mexicans are short, so we're like
Yeah, but you're not
we're
technically
pendant.
and you're not allowed to say midget.
We are.
That's
We're
that's
duendes.
no, it's fucking
We're
not.
leprechauns. We're the Irish
In Australia,
leprechaun.
that's
We're
against the
the
law. People
well
get
people.
offended and you get taken to
Look,
court and
Irish
shit about that.
people. The tiny.
The word midget in Australia is as bad as saying the N word in America if you're
In
white.
America, it is.
It's
Round one, do you
That
sell
shit
hoverboards
crazy.
at discount prices?
No, I don't. What the
Dang it.
fuck? I'm young, bro. Bro, I just turned 33, bro. Come on now, bro.
fucking
No, you
hell.
kind of look like
I
you'd
got
sell like a
kids.
hoverboard
I
at
got
like.
I got two sons fucking older than you.
Oh my God. I know you do, Mark. I just seen you. I thought you were Malcolm in the Middle daddy. Fuck, bro. What the fuck? I
Oh my
swear.
gosh.
That was the first time I seen. No, no.
Wow.
Slick.
So now
Hey,
we're
put
doing
some
The
more
respect
likeness.
on
comparisons.
Breaking
No, no,
Bad,
no.
man.
See,
Put some respect on
I
Breaking
feel
Bad, man.
I feel a little bit of fucking
I was
little bit of
like,
fucking
hey, he was just talking and he was just trying to work this shit. And then, Mark, he came up and I'm like,
uh,
yo, Mark. And then he was like,
fuck
Slick was
yeah.
like, who did Mark look like? And I'm like, bro, you forgot it was Breaking Bad. And he's Breaking
That's
Bad.
Breaking
I was
Bad,
like,
man.
yeah,
Put some respect on Breaking
hey,
Bad
Mark,
name, bro.
That's,
bro,
so,
you do
so,
look
so,
like
I
you,
feel a little
Mark.
undertone of fucking racism here. What? So you're saying all us white people look the same? Undertones of racism there, round one.
Oh,
Oh my
Fucking
shit.
hell,
God, bro. No,
eh?
no, bro.
Just because we're
But back
old
to
and
Oh,
bald
shit.
with a beard and got glasses.
Oh my
No, I don't
God.
know. Like being in China and someone robs
You
you and they
know,
say, "Well, what do you look like?" And it's like, "Well, he
Hey,
was
no.
Chinese."
Hey,
bro, you love
hey, it ain't just
that.
white
Oh
people,
my
man. I
God.
woke up this morning
Bro,
and took
I,
my hat
I
off. I was
I'm a
like, what the
kid,
fuck?
bro. I used to
no, no,
as
no,
a grown
but
up, I'm watching
I
this shit.
did. I was
As a
like,
young,
what the
I'm watching
fuck?
this show as a
Oh,
grown
shit.
up. Bro, I'm watching you do, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro.
That's when you
That's,
give up, slick.
that's
You give up and you just start shaving your head,
I
man.
do.
Bro, you,
Hey, y'all know I've been going bald. Like I had
Yeah.
waves, and then I just start cutting it off, and then I was like, I'm gonna grow my hair back, and now I grow it back, and I look in this light. I said, it's getting
Either.
kind of light back there. God damn it! What the
Oh,
fuck?
fuck! It is too.
you look like
Fucking
a
Yeah,
hell.
I
music
said,
teacher,
oh shit. I
Slick.
said, yep, it's time. Fuck it. We
Fuck!
gonna
I've
keep
had
it
that for a
shaved.
while.
We gonna keep. We gonna keep it
no,
shaved from
as
now
a
on.
kid,
Fuck
I
it.
used to watch Malcolm
I'm
in the
cutting it
Middle,
tomorrow.
so it's like,
I
Or you
ain't
can put
worried
some
about it.
shoe polish. Put some shoe polish on the back there or
Something,
something. Just
something, goddamn it. I said, God damn. Oh, wow. I let it grow
he
back
ain't
and it's like
making blue
that.
cocaine. He was that guy that making that
I think
2 cent.
they sell like aerosol cans for that like black
Yeah, they
spray shit
do.
in it.
Yep.
You can just
Yep. We spray it
let
in. But I ain't
let it
doing
cover
that
that up.
shit. Fuck all that. I just cut it off.
Neither do I.
I've been going bald for the longest, so it don't matter. Like, fuck it. Oh, well, I
Fuck
thought I
yeah,
was
that's
gonna let
what,
it go.
man.
I was like,
See,
I'm gonna let
this
it
is a.
grow. I was like, I'm gonna let
I
it grow
feel so.
one more
I,
time, but fuck it.
I feel sorry for you black Americans because some white people that they'll let their hair grow long on one side and then comb that fucker over to cover up the bald
Oh,
spot.
fuck all that shit.
It's
I
not a
cut
good
that
look.
shit clean off. I be seeing that shit.
We're
I be
gonna
like,
do
let
it,
it
but you
go.
can't do it. You wouldn't be able to do it, but
Right,
some
right,
white people
right,
can.
right.
And this dude at work was doing it, boy. We laughed the fuck out of him.
I ain't doing that shit. I fucking just let it go. That's what that's
Fucking just
for.
go
Let
with
it
it.
go.
That's my thing. Is like, fuck, you going bald. Well, you might as well just get rid of the whole fucking lot.
Yep. Once I saw that today, I was like, I'm
It's
gonna let
either
my hair
that or
grow
you
back
fly to
in.
fucking Turkey, cost you 20 grand and fucking get hair replanted
Nah,
and all that shit. Fuck
fuck
that shit.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
20
hey guys,
grand.
Hey guys,
I'm married. It's not like I'm out there trying to pick up chicks or nothing. You know what
Let
I
me
mean?
tell
I
you something.
could not
I've
give
been
a fuck.
married. I've been
someone
married.
married you, Mark? I'm joking.
Oh,
I'm
that
joking,
shit.
Mark. I'm joking.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker told me my insurance will pay for veneers and all that shit. I said, really? He said, I said, how much you gotta pay? He said, oh, all you gotta do is pay $1,000. I said, how many teeth? He said, well, you're gonna need 5 of them, but 9 need pull. I said, guess what? Pull all them bitches. He said, replace. I said, nope. I'm paying for that
Fucking
shit.
no, fuck that.
I can still
Nah,
chew,
never
motherfucker.
mind.
They was all in the back. Pull them out. I don't give a fuck. Fuck
That's
that.
it.
I was like,
Pull all them cunts out.
yeah, right. I'm not finna fucking give you $1,000 for some shit. No, and then I gotta be back every 3 years getting another $1,000. No, I'm all right. I'm all right.
No, but guys, just because you
Hey,
play against a bunch of bums,
hang about there, fucking Rob. You just fucking took a shot at me saying, did someone married me? I've been with my
I'm
missus.
just joking. No.
Hey, hang on. I'm just going to explain to you. I've been with my missus. I am 54 years of age right now.
Really? I thought you were
Nearly
42 or something.
No, I'm 55, and yeah, because I'm fucking still a handsome young man. I'm 55 in like a
Tell him,
month and a
Mark.
half.
Yeah, right.
I've been with my missus since 2 weeks before my grand final, my 18th birthday.
Oh, wow. Hey, salute. Hey, that deserves a salute, bro.
We've been
Real talk.
married, well, this year. What are we in 2025? That's 25. Fuck,
Yep.
I don't know. We
Too
got
long to
married. We
fucking
got married in
remember.
1990. Put it that way.
There you go.
35 fucking
Yeah,
years
right.
this year.
30
Yeah,
years,
yeah,
35 years. Salute to
yeah.
salute to Mark, bro. That deserves
Fuck
that,
yeah.
bro.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know. She
crazy. I
must be
couldn't imagine you
crazy or
getting
something.
married.
I don't.
That's
No.
dope.
Well, fuck.
And you
She's
still get to
nuts.
have
I think she.
and
I
you
think
still
she
get to have
needs.
fun.
She. Yeah, I don't know how she put up with my shit years ago, but I've
God
come
damn it.
good now, and
Hey,
she's come better too.
hey, Mark, they weren't around for the videos and shit. They weren't around for
No,
that
that's
shit.
right.
Yeah. Congratulations, Mark. I don't know. For me, I wouldn't get married at all. I feel like I don't know.
What?
I wouldn't either. The decisions you make in boxing, I would just steer the fuck clear of making any decisions about anything else. Fuck yeah, you
Oh,
need to go to,
shit.
I don't know, you need to go to
Hey,
something.
man.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh, my God, bro. He got your ass, bro.
That was hilarious.
He said, me neither, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
No, man, you can't say
Yeah,
you wouldn't
Okay,
get
come on,
married,
bud.
bro.
Still
if
beat
you're a
Canelo,
Shakur
guys.
I'm
Come
fan,
on.
married
you,
and
you,
shit.
you need to just, yeah,
I
you need
promote
to have a good look at
marriages and
yourself.
shit, bro. I promise you.
Is it get?
Take your time and get married. Don't rush into that shit, bro. That way you can be like,
But look,
oh,
I'm telling you, man, I'm never going to get married.
Fuck, I did.
man, that ain't the way, bro. I'm telling you.
I had 2 kids by the time I was 22,
Oh my gosh.
let me tell
and a
you something.
mortgage, car loans, all sorts of shit was
That's
going
when
on.
you supposed to do it, though.
But
See?
weren't you like a drug dealer
Yeah,
or
I
something like
don't
that? I'm checking.
That's when you supposed to do
know.
it.
Hey, back at that age,
Look. That's when
how
you
the
supposed to do
fuck do
all
you
this
think I
shit.
was making ends meet, for Christ's sake? A man couldn't work
Right.
that hard. Fuck all that shit. Had to have a little bit extra on the side. Fucking
Uh,
hell.
and everything, man. That's when you supposed to get all that hard shit. Get your car note, get your house in your 20s. 20s ain't supposed to be for fun. 20s get the hard shit out the way. You hit your 30s, you got it made. House
Yeah,
paid
Hey,
off,
I'm have to
all
ship it
that
to him
shit.
yeah.
somehow.
Oh, but it all works good if you get the right partner too.
Mark, I got
Because
you.
I've had,
Mark,
No doubt.
I've
Mark,
got
I
plenty of
got
mates.
you. Mark,
I've got plenty of mates that have had missuses and then got
hey Mark,
divorced and fucking split
Mark.
up. You got to fucking give
Yeah.
half your
Hey,
shit
hey, hey,
away every
Mark,
time, and they're
Mark.
still fucked.
Fuck
They're
that.
still in the shit.
I
Fuck
could get a
that.
tugboat to your area. Just put it that way.
But no,
A
that's real,
tugboat.
Mark. That's real, Mark. It ain't day.
It's not
I
a
don't wake up wish
tugboat,
my wife
but
was still here,
I'm
bro.
gonna just put it that way.
That shit
Yeah,
go hard, bro. When you find that right one, shit.
that's right.
The world is the y'all's, man. I promise you,
That's
bro.
what.
I
See,
just
this is
have
the problem.
family.
The
I
problem
just
these
have
days. The
family who
problem these
knows.
days is like the people don't want to go through the hard times to get to the good times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Me and my
yeah.
missus,
So
we were fucking
you
down,
have to
and even our
sacrifice.
kids. I'm sure they think we were just living in the gravy the whole fucking time. You know,
I
because
Right,
have
everything's good
uncles.
when you're a
I have
fucking kid.
look,
But
look,
Right.
Look. I had uncles who had to sacrifice Christmas, all this shit, New Year's, birthdays, because they were doing their work and behind bars because of shit. So
Well, they got,
Yeah.
but
it's a
you gotta,
family
No, I never
business,
got
dude.
locked
you
up.
gotta
It's a
strive,
family
You gotta be
business.
a
you
little bit
gotta
cleverer.
strive to do better, bro. When I met my, let me tell you something. Real talk. This is a real quick spiel from Slick 50. I was doing all them bad things y'all talking about, and I met my old lady, and you know how they say, like, music soothes the savage beast. I say she was my
Music is smooth to my ears or
she
some.
was my music, bro. She knew how to talk to me to get me to do certain shit, and I would catch on to a little bit later, like, God damn it, she done tricked my ass, but it was too late. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it was for my better. It was for me. It was for the better of me. You know what I'm saying? Because she understood who she had, and she was like, this
Yeah, but I
motherfucker
see.
going to jail. So
See,
like,
I got
she got to
certain
deliver
music
that
that's
shit.
I got certain music that soothes me, Slick. And then you
Yeah,
put other music on, and I've been drinking, and then fucking
yeah,
cut loose like a motherfucker.
yeah.
Even still to today, man. When I was in
But
Bali, 3 weeks ago, and because my missus didn't come, it was just a boys' trip. I lost fucking my shit. I lost
ever,
my voice. I
uh,
woke up the next morning. I was up to like 3 o'clock in the morning. Woke up the next morning about fucking 8 o'clock. Fucking nothing. Even when I
damn,
coughed, no noise came out. Just from too
damn.
much singing and yahooing and yelling and fucking carrying on. 3 days later, did it again.
Wow.
I need to be supervised. You know what I mean? That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still alive, because I've had the
my
same missus for
well,
35
as me
years.
and my old lady grew together, bro, I swear to God, like them arguments, I should be like, God damn it, you knew what you're doing, but then I lose because she would tell me like, if we stayed in the city, you'd be in hell of jail. Now wouldn't you? I was like,
Yep.
yeah, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Go in the room.
Right.
Leave me alone.
But you know
But
she's right.
and she was right. You know what I'm saying? But as we grew
Exactly.
older, she was like, I used to tell everybody, like, you do know she your angel right now. If she let me off the leash, you're fucked. Like I used to tell people this shit, just let me go. Let me go, baby. I swear to God, I will fuck this
You got
motherfucker.
to be let off the leash
Yeah.
every now and then,
I
Slick,
just
to get
tell
it
her
out
like
your
let me
system.
off. And she'd be like, boy, but like when you find
Isn't
that
it
right
Anthony
one, bro,
Robertson? I know
it's
that
not
guy.
what you see. It's not what you see on TV. It's not none of that, bro. When you find that right
But
one,
see
you gonna
me,
go through so much hell in the beginning that would
yeah,
whatever y'all go through in midterm, y'all it ain't gonna be compared to nothing.
like
It's
I
gonna
said,
be nothing.
you got to go through the
Bro.
hard times to get to the good times.
Yeah,
If there's
bro.
no hard times, if it's all good times, then you don't know any fucking different. And that shit going to
For
crash and
real.
burn.
Yeah, I
Well,
promise
You got
you.
to
actually,
go through the hard shit to get to the good shit.
Once you're
Simple as
rich,
that.
Right. That's
well, it
real,
turns out
all
I'm
that
bro.
shit's
already married,
rich.
guys.
You're married?
Yeah, I'm
Once you're
married to
rich.
Jesus. That's who I'm married to.
Oh my God, you can't be
Uh,
married
And
to
then
another
even that,
dude, dog.
Jesus
You go to
knows you're
great,
going
you go
through a
against
hard
the
time.
grain, bro.
He knows up
You
and down
can't
and
say
like,
you're
no,
yo,
married to
I know
Jesus,
you
I'm not
bro.
sure if
know
you.
you I
Yeah,
know you're going through a hard time,
Do
motherfucker.
you
I
know what
know you
Jesus?
are.
Hey,
And he
Rob.
realized
listen, you can be as
Hey,
religious as you like, but
yeah, you can't do
yeah,
that. You
it's
can't do that,
nah,
bro. Like you know
it's
what he was against. You can't say I was married to Jesus, bro. Like what are you talking about?
that's a,
Wait, what?
hey,
that's
You
hey,
just
tripping,
slick
you're just
bro?
religious.
hey,
I
hey,
mean,
slick,
Yeah,
that
like
doesn't
you
mean you
earlier we
know.
can't
were
have a
talking
wife or a
about,
fucking
hey,
partner. You
hey,
know what
hey,
I mean?
And you
slick,
can't be
slick, earlier
afraid.
like we
It's
were
like you
talking
scared.
about, hey, slick, earlier like we were talking about, like I was a kid in the early 2000s, and I'm hearing like, yeah, you're gonna see people that the computers and everything gonna go high and shit. And now I was thinking they're crazy, but as a grown up, they're not crazy. That
Nah,
motherfuckers
bro.
was
Like
telling the
life,
truth.
Yeah,
one
So
thing
yeah, but
don't
hang
I
on,
change.
say
Everything don't
shit.
Hey,
change, bro.
I'm
Human
not
Robert,
nature
gonna
don't change.
Robert.
I'm just not gonna say
It's
shit.
Team Bud and Shakur, but yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, all
Like
right.
Shakur, even Bud,
But yes,
like I'm
man.
I'm
saying,
Walter now, and I'm nectar of the gods in
Bud
the
didn't
fucking
do
chat.
it.
But
Bud came
Right,
out as
right. That's why I said
Jesus.
salute
He did
Walter.
it.
I already
He
knew who
did.
you
He
was,
made me
bro.
a
hey, but
believer.
how
So
old are you?
hey,
Oh,
Who
I'm
Rob?
23.
What?
Yeah, so you
I'm
still young. Like I
33.
said, I had
Hey,
two
hey,
kids, a
okay,
mortgage,
so
and
I'm
fucking
Oh,
car
33.
loans, and all
yeah,
sorts of
I'm
bro.
shit by that
33,
age.
Yeah,
and my
I
dude
got
Oh
is
yeah,
3
twins,
But
years
bro.
younger than
yeah.
me.
I've never had a girlfriend before though.
You're
Stop
lying,
playing,
bro.
Rob.
You
Man,
shut
you
the
gotta
fuck
stop
up. You
saying that.
lying,
Right,
bro.
Fro, you
Never.
be lying about that.
You mean like never?
It's not.
Yeah, I've
It's
never had
not.
a
You
girlfriend
had a
before.
He's
torta.
lying, bro.
Hey,
He's
No, I'm
lying,
not
bro.
lying.
you had a torta. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm going to put this out there though, Rob. I'm going to put this. So, but you've
No,
had
I'm fucking with
boyfriends,
you,
or
Rob.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I
No,
don't give a
no,
fuck.
Rob is lying. No, Rob is lying.
That's
Rob is
crazy.
lying.
Right?
No,
Mark
Rob is
asked
Round
you
lying.
one,
that
shut the
question.
fuck up,
No, Rob is lying. I know
Robert.
Rob
What was
is
the
lying.
answer to that last fucking question?
The question is, no, I've never been in
No,
a
my
relationship.
question.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've never been in a
You
relationship.
said
with,
you
like,
never had a girlfriend, but you haven't had
You
a.
never
You're not.
had a girl. Shut the fuck
No,
up,
he
Rob.
asked
You're
you,
not
do you like
Mirage. Hey,
guys,
Rob,
bro?
Rob,
He asked,
Rob,
do you
Rob.
like guys,
Oh,
Rob,
bro?
no,
do
no,
you
no,
know?
no. But
Hey,
I've
hey,
never,
Rob.
look,
Hey,
I've
wait,
never had my
Rob.
first kiss
Okay,
with a
Can I tell
all
you
girl,
right.
something?
but I
Rob.
have with like.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah,
Why
hang
was
on, it's
Robin
fucking
Cannon?
round one. He needed to finish
Let me
that.
tell you something.
You haven't
Round
had your
one.
first real kiss with
Hold
a
on, man.
girl. You haven't had your
He's
first real kiss with a
lying.
girl, but you have with, and then
He's
you
a
stopped.
Cali guy. He's a Cali guy like me. We lie.
Hold on,
This
round one. We try here with this man
Put that
saying.
cunt on mute. Put him on fucking mute. Fucking
I put
Rob.
myself on mute.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling Slick to put you on fucking mute.
Well,
What
then
Round
was
one,
it?
not
then
round
I
one.
can do
Go
it.
ahead.
Rob.
Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
We'll finish that fucking sentence you were going on with.
Yeah, okay. So like, I've never had a first kiss with a girl, but I did like, I did accidentally kiss like my friend before. He's like, it's a guy friend or whatever. But we were like kids or whatever. But that's it. I've never had a first kiss with a girl before.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Okay, what's still what the fuck? Okay, now see, now I feel bad because now I'm thinking like you never had a relationship or something. No, you had a first kiss. Now see, now you make see now.
Well,
No, you had a first kiss.
I'm not sure how to come back at that, but
Look, look. So what? So is that why?
well, you just need to sort out what you're doing,
Yeah, that's what
Rob.
I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
I don't know.
you gotta go
Fuck.
play the
Game
pie,
was
bro. You
lying,
I'll
gotta go
tell
get
you
the
what.
girl.
but Clayton he was lying. But
Yeah,
he wasn't
You
lying.
gotta
I'll
go
tell
get
you
the
what.
girl to see where your heart lies at, bro.
Yeah, like I'm straight. It's just that was like we were like
Now,
6
how
years
you
old.
know? How
Well,
you know? How you
fucking.
know?
Huh?
You gotta
6 years
go
old.
see where your heart lies at. If you
Oh,
never
I
kissed a
know because
girl,
like I'm
There we
I'm
go.
I'm definitely
6
into
years
girls. Like
old
I
though.
approach
6
them
years
and stuff.
old though.
have you kissed a girl?
Not
Yeah,
yet,
he just
no.
said he hasn't.
Are
No.
you
Not
a
yet.
2012 baby or 10 baby? What are you?
Fucking hell.
I'm early
20. You
2000s.
said he's
Have a
I'm
girl
23.
2001.
have a girl kissed you?
Wait, what was
Huh?
that? What? No, I'm telling
It's a
him.
girl
He
kissed
was
you.
your
What?
12.
I think we
Yeah.
need to get.
You're
We need to
2012.
get a. Hey, hang about, boys. We need to get a GoFundMe page going, and we'll all chip in a
Well, I
few
thought.
bucks, and we'll
Wait,
send fucking Rob to the
wait. Did Rob
hookers.
say he was
Yeah.
2012?
No,
I'm saying
okay,
no,
wait,
real talk.
slick. Okay, just to answer your question, the reason
Yeah.
why I know, okay, here's evidence that I know I'm straight is because I lost my virginity to a girl when I was like 6. I was like 5 or 6 or something like
Okay. No, what I'm saying is I don't care if
Oh my
don't
God.
I'm not judging you,
You
bro.
could be
Don't think I'm
bi,
judging
bro.
you.
Bi people have
I'm
fucking
just
bitches
a man
every
trying to
time,
help you
so it's
along
a
your
I'm
waste
not
of
path.
judging
time.
you either. That's
Okay. So how did you lose your virginity if you never fucking kissed a girl? That is crazy.
because I never actually
Kissing a girl
I
ain't
know
losing your
I never
virginity, but fucking one is.
Rob.
Look
This
at
is getting
Michael
complicated
Jackson.
as fuck
It
here,
Michael
man.
is, bro.
Jackson
Like,
fucked at
what the
9
fuck?
years old.
yeah
How,
Why
I
don't you
never
just?
ever
Hey, I'll tell you what. My young fella, he's 30. He just turned 33 about a week or so ago.
uh,
He. I mean, he had. He obviously, he was
yeah,
shagging or
yeah.
having sex with people, but then I've only ever been introduced to 2 of his girlfriends, and he's
2.
33. 2, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. He's
I
had
think,
more, but I
I,
mean, I
I,
don't know another one
I
because she's
think,
my
At the same
fucking
I
time?
daughter's
think that's,
friend. But
I think that's
no,
You
bullshit.
better not
no,
be
no. But at
talking
the same
about me.
time, no, no.
Not me,
What
bitch.
No,
Don't
I
tell
think,
my
me.
point is listen, Rob.
I'm hearing
My point is
33 and I'm
that
like,
he
what the
went
fuck? Is he
and
talking
I
about me?
hold on,
he
round
went.
one.
I used to fucking laugh at this shit, but he put himself on Tinder,
What the
and
heck?
the girl that he's with now, she was on Tinder and they met. They've been together for probably 18 months now, and
Whoa!
she's
So
just moved in with him. She is the loveliest fucking girl.
But that's what I'm saying. I think you only met 2 of them
You
because that was
smash,
out of
Mark.
respect,
You
Mark.
smash. They're
Yeah,
smashing
but
machine. Hey, you gotta watch the
yeah,
smashing
but the
machine.
rest he
Hey,
was just
that's
using and
you. That's
abusing. You
you.
know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Playing
That's
the
why I said it
UFC
was out of
porn.
respect. It was out of respect. Like
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna take you
yeah.
around my old
I'm
man.
taking trash cans.
Yeah, he gonna see you the way I see you, motherfucker. Like, no, I'm not doing that, bro. Like,
Yeah,
no.
nah, that's right. But yeah. I mean, fuck. There's plenty of avenues to do that shit these days, Rob. It's not like when I was fucking 18 and
Yeah,
you
man.
know
Hey, you
you had
still
to
a
go to the
virgin.
fucking
Hey,
bar
Rob. Hey, you
and
still a virgin, bro. Like, ain't no way you
How?
lost your, cause you lost your, you say you lost your virginity at like fucking 6 years old, man. You know what
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah,
you was doing. What the fuck?
yeah, that's
yeah.
not
No,
even.
no, but I was
That
still
That
like,
shit,
could
I
have been
was.
that
just a dream, Rob.
yeah, bro.
It,
That's
no,
not
it was.
real. That you got you.
They're
That's
called
why I
wet
asked you.
dreams.
Has a girl kissed you?
Uh, no, I don't think so. Maybe I
I
don't
don't
remember.
think so. You don't know. What the
I don't
fuck?
remember.
Hey,
You
bro,
don't remember?
Tell
Hey,
me.
let me
Oh
tell
No,
my
you
no,
god.
no,
something.
no, no, no.
You
Tell
need to
me.
go
I
find
I
your
literally
ass.
got.
Go find. Hey. I'm gonna put it in your terms. Go find your. You in college?
Yeah, I'm in college. Yeah.
You live in a dorm.
Fucking hell, you're at college
Nah,
and you're
I
not
commute.
seeing no chicks.
You
You
live in
know
a
the
dorm.
videos I watch with the college shit. There's some action happening there.
You live in a dorm.
No, I commute. I go to the
Oh
campus.
shit, bro.
Okay,
Hey,
so
hey,
when
tell
next time you
me,
go to campus, right?
my
I
boy.
need
Yeah.
I
you to
know.
go scope
Like,
out the biggest Jezebel you can fucking find, and become her fucking friend, and be
hey, my
nice to
boy.
her,
Look,
and
let me
and,
tell
and,
you
Be
and she
something.
nice
go
to
So like,
and she gonna
when
make
I
a
was
move
like
on your ass, bro, and
when
let
I
her
was
make the
19,
move on you,
let me
bro.
tell you, my boy. When I was
If she
19,
start kissing on
look,
your ass, your dick go hard. You know where you at,
look,
goddamn
when I was 19, right? I used to go to like all these
Oh my
like frat
god.
clubs and shit, right?
it. Shit,
Out in the cities
just
in
tell you
LA
here
and
for a
shit
good time,
and
not a
shit
long
like that,
time,
right,
goddamn
bro?
it.
And then like,
That what
look,
you tell
bro,
her.
when I
Shit.
went to like certain frat clubs, it was like, all right, cool and shit, right? But then I was like, I noticed like because it's weird, bro. Because I'm in the ghetto and I'm partying in my city, and like at the end of the day, it's ending with gunshots. But I'm out in Northridge
What are you
with
talking about?
Northridge bitches and doing shit. It's like it's different, bro. Like
Are
I'm
you with her
telling you,
bitches
bro.
and
And the
gunshots? What the
scene
fuck
is
you talking?
so different, bro. Like the
What?
vibe, the
Like you're a
vibe,
whole
bro. I don't
different
know if
like
you
Wait,
gotta
wait.
look
So, like, I have a
subject.
question
insane.
for you though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, how doesn't it count if I was like inside?
You were 6.
Yeah, but I was still like,
Bro, it's
I
different,
felt what
bro.
was going
It's
Your
on.
dick
different,
was
bro.
barely
You're
outside
six,
of your
bro. It's
fucking belly
different, bro.
button. What the
But
fuck was
then
you inside
wait.
in?
But then you said
Like,
you had something with a girl later on, right? So yeah, bro, you're sick. Like, bro,
man, look,
you're a kid,
look,
bro. You're not. No.
round one
You're a kid.
faded, man. Don't
You're
listen to
just.
round one.
You're really
I'm
He's
gonna
not a
like.
tell
fucking
you,
kid.
I don't even
No,
know,
he's
bro.
not
I
a
didn't
fucking
even do
kid,
that.
man. He's 23.
like, let me tell you
Bro,
something,
I didn't
man.
even do that as a kid. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even
What?
know. As a kid, I'm watching
I wasn't no
Yu-Gi-Oh
fucking
and
6, but
Pokemon, and
goddamn me, I was
I'm
goddamn
not even
shit.
kicking
Yeah,
with
I
friends.
got some advice, Rob.
I'm in the
I got
house
some
by
fucking advice
myself.
for you here, mate. I
Yeah,
want you
for
to
sure.
have you got to get a fucking pen and paper out, mate. Write this shit down. Do not when you do finally get the first girl and you know get to tuck it away.
Yeah.
Do not fall in love with the first fucker.
Yeah,
I was like,
Just
probably
that's
look,
stand
number
back.
one
look,
Have
rule.
a,
look.
this is
I
it.
was
Yes.
like
And
in
the
eighth grade
number one
Number
fucking
when I
one
had
rule.
my first
rule.
girlfriend, bro. When I had my
Do not
first
fall in
Number
love with the
girlfriend,
one,
first
I was
girl.
in eighth
Dude,
grade,
hey,
bro.
what?
Rob.
I was in eighth
Number one
grade.
rule is well, this is not a rule. This is how it fucking is. You got to
It's a
slay a few
fact.
dragons before you get to the
Yes.
fucking princess.
Do
Oh,
You
not.
know
that's in
what I
high
mean?
school.
Whoa.
I'm
That's
gonna
in
tell you
high
something,
school.
bro.
That's in
Hold
That's
on,
high
fucking
round
school,
one.
simple as
bro.
that.
Round one.
That's in high school. That's
Yeah,
in high
round
school. I'm
one. Hold
slaying
on, bro.
slaying
What
Thortons
he
on my
said is
way
a
up to
fact,
the
bro. What
princess.
he said is a fact to you, Rob. I promise you. Do fucking not think that you put the smash down the way you feeling, she feeling the same fucking way, and that's gonna be your wife. No. No, she's not even your girlfriend. You don't even want it to be your girlfriend. Go have some fucking fun
That's
and
it.
and, and see where the shit
Slay some
lays.
dragons.
And but
Yeah.
be fucking responsible, okay?
For
Be
sure, for sure.
Yeah.
responsible. You keep a pocket full of fucking rubbers
No,
you
look,
pull.
I even
Yeah.
had like
You
I said,
Got to
understand
I was
me?
top
in a
up and
crew.
top up.
Look, I'm in a crew. Like, look, I was in the crew with homies, and then like one of the homies girls got with the other homies girls, and when I looked at them, I'm like, I can't. No, that's disgusting. Like, fuck that. Fuck
But
if a
I'll tell
girl,
you
if,
this.
if if I'm in a club and I'm dancing with a girl, and then I'm dancing, and she was like, yeah, I fucked Mark. Mark got a big dick, and I fucked him. I'm like,
What the
no,
fuck
What?
are
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa,
talking
fuck
about,
that.
bro? Hey
Mark is
man,
my
I'm gonna
homie.
mute your
Who
ass,
you
bro. What
fucked
the
I'm
him?
pretty
fuck
sure
you
No,
that
you
talking about?
fucked
they
him.
all know that
No,
round
no,
one.
no,
They
no.
all know
No,
that.
you fucked him, but I'm not fucking you. I'm not. No,
I'm
that's
so
my
lost
homie
right
Mark.
now.
I'm
What the
not.
fuck is he
I'm
talking
not
about
taking
marking
Mark
dicks
Hey,
for? What the fuck
absolutely
is going
good.
fuck.
on?
Like you know
Yeah,
that
mute.
shit.
It's,
And then she might
Look, he
she
said
might
mute
say
his
like,
ass. Right,
he's
I
mute,
not
saw
mute
my
he
that.
mute.
boyfriend.
I'm like,
He's
I'm gonna
not my
mute your ass. What the
boyfriend. He
fuck?
was just a one night. I don't give a fuck. Like fuck that. If he was a one night, I'm not. No, no. I had homies who had who
Yeah.
broke
See, the
up for
problem is round one is that I was fucking
no,
really good, and
no,
you're shy.
no, no. That's the thing, though. No, 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 no. Mark. Let me tell you, Mark.
This is
We was
hilarious.
steady
Oh my
out
It
here
god.
is,
as a
bro.
team.
He's
Look, I
drunk as
mean,
a
look.
motherfucker.
I
This
mean,
guy, these
look.
Mexicans, man. You can see.
Hey Rob,
Look.
hey Rob,
I'm a
what other show you can
17
come
year
to and get advice and
just listen
comedy at
to
the
this.
same time?
I'm a 17-year-old.
This shit is fucking
Listen to this
hilarious
shit,
because
And
guys.
we
some
gen
cunt
Listen to this.
mumbling
we
in the
be
No, no,
background that,
we
listen
that
to this shit,
we
nobody's
guys.
trying to
listening
be
Guys,
to.
listen.
genuine as
No,
fuck.
listen. Look,
We trying
listen
to
to
be
this shit.
genuine as
No,
hell,
guys,
but this comedy
guys,
keep coming through, don't it?
listen to this shit. Guys, listen to this shit right now. Look. So I'm a 17-year-old guy. No,
Look, 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 look.
Mark, listen.
Look.
Mark, just put it this way, Mark. Put it
Look,
this
look,
way,
look,
Mark. Put it this way.
look.
You're
Fucking
my
hell.
age.
Round one,
You're
round
my
one,
age. We're
round one.
17.
You
Shut the fuck up, Mark.
fucking, I don't know
Oh
what.
Mark, you
God,
my boy.
bro.
But look. So we're 17 years old,
Fuck
Mark.
you,
You're
our
next
boy,
to me.
too,
Hey,
but man, fuck you, need to
hey,
shut the
You're
round
fuck
one,
next
up.
to me,
round
Mark.
one. Was you that little dude, little Mexican dude was like Lisa, Lisa,
Mark,
Lisa,
you're
Lisa,
next to
Lisa,
me, Mark.
Lisa,
Yeah,
You're
that's it.
Lisa,
17
That's the
though.
one. Or
You're
Linda, Linda,
17
Linda,
though,
Linda,
Mark.
Linda,
yeah,
Mark,
Linda, Linda, Linda,
Linda.
Linda, Linda. That's this guy.
Linda.
20 years ago. Linda, 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 Linda,
Hey,
Linda,
no.
Linda.
Okay, let me say.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
let me say this shit. Let me say this shit. Okay, so Mark, you next to me. We rolling,
Oh
right? We
my god.
yes,
rolling, right?
sir.
And
We
then
were
we
all.
pull into a club.
He
Look,
done
Mark.
grew up,
We pull
goddamn
into
me,
a
shit.
club, right? Mark. We pull into a club, right? We rolling
How am I
together,
going
and
to
then we
spot
pull
you in the
into a
crowd
club
round one?
that
For
you
fuck's sake,
said.
you're like fucking
No,
five foot fucking four, man.
Man, you know this beaner ass face. You know this beaner ass face right here. You're
Oh
gonna be
my
like, oh,
god. Look,
that's jumping beans.
I'm just going to listen out for
That's
the cunt that can't
that
shut the fuck
you're gonna
up. That's
know.
what I'm
You're
going to
gonna
listen
know.
out for.
hey,
Oh, there he is.
round one. You gotta leave them
Look. I'm gonna
beatboxers
have some
alone, bro. She
Yeah,
got your ass.
yeah. Don't go with that
What
shit.
are
some
beatboxers?
Whatever
lugs.
that
I'm gonna have
colourful
some
fucking thing
lugs,
he had.
boots.
Don't be drinking that shit.
No. I'm gonna have
Like, is it
some
alcohol?
Yeah, it's
boots,
alcohol.
lugs, boots. That's how you're gonna know. Lugs, boots. I
If
got
she
the
loves
boots.
boots?
Lugs, boots. There you
Oh,
go.
okay.
The
Okay.
shoes,
So
Boobs or
yeah, yeah.
boots?
But
the shoes. I know what you're
look,
talking
Mark.
about. Shoes.
Anyway, Mark,
Let's talk about
Mark,
the
Both the
boxer. If she
same.
loves
hold
Boots,
boots.
up.
boots and
Mark,
boobs is the same. They're both soft.
up. Okay, Mark,
Oh my
we
god.
pulling up to the club, right? Okay, Mark, we pulling up to the club, right? Okay.
I don't know if
And then
we're going to be pulling up at
I'm
the club.
going into the club, and then I'm
I said I
dancing
was
with
going to go and
chicks.
see Rob. I am not
No,
coming to see you
no,
round one.
Boy, that shit
hey,
is
Nope.
Mark,
hilarious,
this is
bro.
me.
Like,
I'm gonna
oh
dance
my
with a
god.
chick, and she's
Just
like, "Oh yeah, I fucked Mark." I'm not gonna dance with this. The homie
What?
she fucked. I'm not that dude. Like that. What Mark? That's what I am, Mark. We
But that's
not
not what we
doing that.
trying to tell the
We
Rob
not
though.
doing that,
yeah, I
Mark.
don't know.
We not.
He's
Rob,
come. He's
Rob,
going.
Rob,
Where are we even at anymore?
Rob
I'm
don't
not
have a
sure, Rob.
stable mate, bro. Like he
See,
doesn't have a stable mate, bro. So it's not like he's saving himself. What we trying to tell him is that he gotta go put some work in.
Rob gonna
So
be.
when he
You're gonna end
do
up like that
find the
fucking
one,
movie, the
he
the
can put
40
Mark
year
gotta
old
put
virgin.
some work in.
he gotta put
And
Rob gotta go put some work in, bro.
well,
Like
no,
he gotta
yeah,
get some
bro.
practice in, some sparring real quick.
As
You
far
know what I'm
as far
saying?
as this.
Mark got
He gotta get some
Mm.
sparring
putting
sessions
work.
in, bro.
Look,
Sparring
That's all we
sessions.
Mark.
That's
Now
it.
saying.
we gotta put
Yo,
it.
Round
what
one.
the
Would
fuck
you
is
shut the fuck
sparring?
up? Far out.
Yes, Mark. Yes, Mark.
He got to get some sparring. All I'm saying, he got
Some
to get some
sparring
sparring
sessions.
sessions
That's
in,
it.
bro.
A little bit of
So
practice.
when he do meet the one, he can put it down on her ass. She ain't going nowhere. Like, that's all I'm saying. Because he got to go through that phase, bro. Every dude go through that fucking phase, think they did something, she gonna be there.
I
Then
don't know
next thing
about
you know,
saying
that bitch
ass,
run
man.
about, do some shit.
Any chick
That's why I
taking it
say,
in the ass.
go
Don't
fucking get
marry
you a
that one.
Jezebel, learn some shit. Get you a Jezebel. You can call up whenever you want to do it. She ain't trying to be together. Let her know. Hey,
That's
I'm
it.
here for a good time, not a
Like you
long
said,
time. Not look, and you
some
let her know. Not
sparring
look for no
partners.
girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Not look for a girlfriend, bro. Be honest. She gonna go for the shit. I'm gonna tell you something about women. They love a challenge, bro. So as soon as you say, yeah, I'll fuck with you. You got a girlfriend? Nah, but I ain't looking for one. She was like, bet. She gonna think she could put it down on you
For
and make you
sure.
want to stay. And you be like, nah. And then you go to the next one. Shit, God, it might be her friend. Hell, it might be
Whoa.
whatever, bro. I'm being real, bro. You in college, bro. Fuck
Can
that
I
shit.
That's where you say
top up,
no. That's where you say no. That's where you say
top up,
no.
and just
That's where you
smash?
say no. Don't get it
Practice
Let me
twisted.
makes
tell you
perfect,
something.
Rob.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Sparring partners. Yep. Gotcha.
You go taste every fucking flavor of the
You
fucking
don't
rainbow.
spar with the other.
That's what the fuck you
Whoa.
go do. Not on that side. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. But you know what I'm talking about. God damn it. You
Like
do them
every race
all.
of women, basically, or like.
God damn it. Fuck it. You in
Just
college.
smash
And just
everything,
be
Rob.
and be
Smash
fucking
everything you
You
can
responsible.
get your
don't
hands on.
you don't even
Because
you
I'm gonna
don't
tell you
even
right now.
smash. You
I'm gonna tell you
smash.
right now.
You
I'm gonna tell you
smash
what
like
you
a
in love with.
fucking
I'm gonna
Russian.
tell you what you need to be in love with, your curriculum and your faith with God. But in the meantime, your fun, these bitches. And you say today, you know what today? I want me a Chinese one. I'm gonna go fucking get me a Chinese one.
I
There
love
you
Asian.
go
I
get
love
one.
anime too, so it's
There
like
you
I
go.
love
See,
Asian.
that's what I'm
Oh my
saying.
God!
But don't
Don't bring
fucking
that shit
fall
up.
in love. Don't you fucking fall in love with
But
no
hey,
Fuck
bitch.
Rob,
no.
You
Rob,
go
another
through it.
important ingredient here. Another very important. This is probably the most important ingredient. Is that they must have to want it to do it too.
Yeah.
Oh, obviously, I'm not gonna go against like their wills.
Yeah,
Just
100%.
saying. Just
I
wanted to
bet they
point
ain't
that
no
out. Just
stories about you behind no
I don't
back
want
with
to
no
hear no
bitch.
fucking
I
and
bet
then
I
they
heard
go,
no
oh,
shit like that.
these dudes on this podcast said
No. No,
they
they
have to be
no.
willing. They
No
have to be
mean no,
willing
motherfucker.
participants, Rob.
No
You can't
means
have a
no.
dungeon and shit like that. You can't have any of that. That's no.
Even though I want to say another part, but you gonna have to like fill in the blanks. No mean no, but sometimes, but no mean no. Like you gotta know how to read a bitch. So you gonna have to go through a couple of them to understand. You know what I'm
That's right.
saying?
Right.
Like I said, you're gonna have to slay a few dragons, Rob.
Yeah, you gotta go through a couple of them to understand. Like some gonna be like no, and then they be really want you, but you got to go through a couple to understand the reads on that. You get what I'm saying? I can't explain that to you, but you gonna know.
Yeah,
You know what
If
I
she
mean?
they're
laughs and
weird.
said no,
They're
she's
weird
lying.
motherfuckers.
Just put it. If she's
Yeah,
laughing and
they
said
are, and
no,
I will.
she's
Yeah, I
lying.
will tell you guys like some examples. So, like at the college campus I'm at, like I'll tell you, like I'm not even trying to brag or
Hey,
anything, but
where are
like
you at? Where
at
you
a,
at, my boy?
I'm at California Baptist University. So anyway,
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Because
okay, that's
I
what's
had
up.
a girl who used to go to Northridge, the
That's
Sun.
crazy. You at
See, a
where?
Baptist. Hang about. So
Cal
you're at
Baptist
like a
University. That's
Christian.
in Riverside.
You're a
I used to
Christian
go. I used to go.
college.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna be
You're in a
many bitches
Christian
there just
college?
hanging it
That's
out, man.
I
crazy,
attended
bro.
Missouri Baptist for a while, bro.
Oh,
Missouri
for sure.
Baptist. Yeah,
Oh,
straight up, real talk.
But there's not gonna be many girls at a fucking Christian
Shit,
fucking thing. They're just gonna be
shit.
waving it
No,
around.
but that's
He
crazy
at the
because I didn't even
perfect
know
fucking
that they.
place.
No, I don't know.
Let
I
me
would
tell
have
you,
said if he was
bro.
at a Catholic one, then
Oh,
yes.
no,
They're all freaky, Mark. They're all
Yeah,
the
religious
first
I
girls
know.
are
kid,
freaky, bro.
the
They
But
first kid
all
I had
are.
yeah,
with was a girl who she went to Northridge College.
you just need to go
Sun,
to a public college and
Hey,
Sunridge
just
College,
fucking
Rob,
because
or
Rob.
fucking
Sunridge,
bitches everywhere there.
Sunridge or
Let me tell you
Sun,
yeah.
something,
something
Rob.
like that.
You at the
But
perfect
look,
school
oh
because
my
they all
God,
like to
bro,
keep
that's crazy.
secrets. You at a
Yeah, that's
religious
true.
Oh,
school.
that's true.
They
There's
not
That's
a
gonna be
true.
running
confession
their
page.
fucking
There's a
mouth
confession page for
on
school. Like
none of
Nah,
that shit, bro.
that's
Yeah,
true.
You
That's
might
true.
catch some,
my baby
you might
mama
catch
only
some evil
went
eyes and
with
shit,
that,
but
and
they ain't
I
gonna run
got
their
her
mouth
pregnant.
though. They not
Nah.
gonna run their mouth. Like I just fucked him. He fuck you. You ain't gonna catch that. They gonna be looking at you like you
Yeah.
motherfucker.
No. Hey,
They're
my
not, they're
boy.
not gonna
Let
they're
me
not gonna
say
tell
this, my
everybody
boy.
else
Let
you
me
got a
say this.
small dick
Yeah.
or anything like
My
that.
baby
There you
mama
go.
fucked
Right.
up. My
Right. You ain't
baby
gotta worry
mama
about that
fucked up
shit.
because look,
No,
my
but
boy. She
Slick,
was in that.
but Slick. I
She
mean,
was
Mark. I
in
mean,
that.
Mark and Slick.
Look, my boy.
Remember how you
Hey,
guys said that?
Rob, let me say
Huh?
this. My baby mama was in a college
This guy's
sunset
still going.
in Northridge, and then she got pregnant with me, so she fucked up. So don't fuck up, bro. Don't fuck up.
He ain't gonna
Yeah,
fuck
don't
up,
do that.
man.
Don't fuck up.
We got faith in Rob,
Yeah,
bro.
because I don't want any kids. So like,
Don't
No,
fuck up,
not
bro.
now. Don't say that. Not now, bro.
Well, not, yeah, exactly. Right now,
It's gonna be a
don't
time
fuck
in your
up. You
life where
got
you
to
gonna want to
like.
see a little you
He's
running around.
20.
Trust me,
He's
bro.
in yeah.
I
He's
said
in
this.
early
I
mid
said the
20s.
same
Like
shit, bro.
yeah.
I said the same shit, bro. I promise you, I did, bro.
Yeah, I said the same shit too, and then when I was 19 and 4 months, bam.
Yep, 21 for me. Fuck, I didn't want that soon, but shit, was what it
What are
was.
you gonna do?
But
What are you gonna
God,
do?
My
yep,
first
God.
kid was like,
I'm gonna tell you something. Like you would say, right? God give us what we need at that time, because it slowed me the fuck
Yeah,
down. I swear to
bro.
God,
My
it did.
first kid
same,
was
slick, same.
I was
Like I
I
said, I've
look.
always said this. My
I was
missus, if it wasn't for
16
my missus
when
and
I had
even
my first
even me
kid.
having kids early, I would be fucking locked up or
I
dead by now.
promise you. Yep, I promise you. Me too. Me too, bro. It gave me what I needed, some fucking stability.
Or I'd be a fucking millionaire. But you know,
That too. That too. Shit, bro. But at that moment, you knew where it was heading. Well, we didn't know, but we knew where we was going. Fuck it.
yeah,
We was going
yo.
balls to the wall. Fuck it,
yeah,
goddamn it. I swear to God, I know I was. Shit.
fuck yeah, I
Yeah,
was
but I
too.
do understand.
I was crazy as a motherfucker.
I know
Yeah,
me and
Listen,
them
Till
brothers
and
ain't
I
no
was
crazy.
and I
yo,
was still like
hey,
that. I'll be honest, I was still
I
like that
like
till I was
talking to
about
y'all. I
35.
like talking to Slick and Mark because they're the
yeah,
older OGs. They're my OGs. Like
I'm
Slick
gonna give
and
you the
Mark are
real,
my
bro.
OGs. Like these are
Shit.
my OGs. Like these are my two OGs in the YouTube game that
Say
I
it
bring
again.
up to
Say it
you.
again.
Man,
You
I'm a
want to do
real person,
My
bro. Not
OG, my
YouTube. I'm
two
a real person,
OGs.
bro.
I
I,
know.
I hope to meet you one day, for real.
Yeah, Mark.
I hope to
Yeah,
meet
they're
y'all
my
one day.
OGs,
Like on
dude.
everything though. I say this for real. This ain't just for no show, man. Like my dude
I
just
don't
said,
just
like he ain't
yeah.
been no woman at this age, bro. We giving her real sound advice. The first woman you ever
Trying to.
encounter with, she is not gonna be your wife. She is not gonna be
Yeah.
the one. I promise to
Nope.
God. I
Exactly.
promise you, you're gonna have to take a step back and I'm gonna tell you how to play it. You're gonna give it to her, and she gonna be wondering if you're gonna call. Don't call that motherfucker right away. Don't you
That's right. It's
don't
like
you
going
do
to a
that.
fucking
I promise you, don't get locked down to that motherfucker because you're going to end up with a broken heart and then you're going to hate all bitches for a while and all that
Hey,
shit.
my
I'm
two
telling
yeah,
you.
but it's like
OGs
going
on
to
the
a fucking.
game.
It's like
yeah.
going to a buffet. It's like
But
going to
it's
a
not
buffet.
complicated
Don't
though
just
at all
lock
though.
your. Don't lock yourself down and just eating one fucking thing. Try everything. Have a little bit of everything,
Yeah, yeah.
and then
And
decide which is your favorite, and
Well, I
and
grab
did.
go
that.
But
for it.
look,
There you
look,
Right,
look.
go.
and
I
slay
did
There you
dragons
go.
until you
everything.
get to the princess.
I
You
did
gotta slay some
everything
dragons until you
good.
get to the princess.
There you
Clearly,
go.
I
That's
did
That's
right.
everything
exactly
good.
right.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's
Clearly,
right. He
I
catching
got
on,
two
Mark. He catching on.
OGs up
There
in
we go.
There you
here.
go.
Clearly,
Next week, you watch next week. Rob on here. Boy, I got a girl.
I promise you, Rob. I
I
promise you,
got.
bro.
Look like I'm saying.
But I
Clearly,
have two
I
big
did it
questions for you
right.
guys.
What's
Clearly,
up?
I got my two
All
OGs.
right.
Go ahead.
The first one is like, okay, I felt when you guys, I really like relate to when you guys said like girls are weird and stuff because
Yeah.
like on this campus, like I've
Yeah, but
gotten
you fucking
numbers.
weird too, Rob. Just putting that out there.
But
Bro.
okay, so look,
Like I said,
I've
my life
gotten
was in the
Let me
college, so I was
go.
around them.
Let me hear this question round one. Go ahead.
okay, so like I've gotten like numbers from like a lot of girls from like the campus and CBU and stuff like that.
Huh?
But like the what's so weird is like it never works out, and that's like on a consistent basis. Like I'll get
Yeah,
their number and
because
then
it
we'll talk, and
shouldn't.
then it
Hold
just like
on, hold on,
doesn't
hold on.
like I'll get their number and then we'll talk and stuff like that. But then like it just all of a sudden just doesn't work out. I don't know why. That's so weird. Like it was this girl named Priscilla. Like she gave me her number and then we were talking and stuff like that. And everything was good. And then I asked her like, "Are you up for talking over the phone and stuff?" And then ever since this day, like she hasn't responded.
Now watch
Wait,
this.
did you
Hold
fuck
on, hold on,
or did you?
hold on, round one. Let me answer this. Now this
Well,
where you
I gotta
fucked up
say
at.
it.
This where you fucked
I'll get
up
an
at.
answer for this too.
Hold on, round one. This where you fucked up at. One, you asked her. You are a man. You don't ask. You should have called that girl. call her.
Yeah.
You could say, "Hey, what you doing? Nothing. All right, woo. Had a little friendly text, and then
True.
called her
Yeah.
a day, the next day or
Exactly.
something
That's
like,
right.
"Hey, I just want to hear your voice." That's all it was.
Puts
You
that
know,
bitch on the
so
Hey,
spot.
you
Put her on the
apologize,
hey,
spot.
see, slick
you
You
knew.
gotta
know,
take
or
control,
whatever.
Rob.
Yeah,
Some of
you
these
take
bitches
Shut
like it.
control. You
the
take
fuck
A
up,
control
firm
of it.
hand.
Women like right there. You go.
That's
Go
so
ahead, Mark.
facts.
Tell him, Mark.
Firm
Tell
hand
him.
on the
Yeah,
tiller,
hey,
boy.
slick.
There
No,
you
Fucking
go.
steer that
that's
shit.
like, shut the
Yeah,
fuck up, Ron. What? You're a little
yeah.
motherfucker. You don't know
Women
shit.
like
Let me tell him this
much as they
shit.
say they don't like a
Hey,
man to take control, they do. They want to know that you're a man. You
hey,
get what I'm saying?
slick. Hey,
Right.
slick. You
Round one
really get.
losing his shit in the
Hey, no,
background.
no,
A
look,
woman,
look, 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 look. You
think
know
about
what
it
I
like
would
this:
look,
a
look,
woman
slick,
can't
slick,
give
slick, slick.
pushback
It's
to a man
different
that's
though.
not a man. She's gonna run over
It's
him.
like,
Women gonna get pushback regardless, but long as it's a man. You understand what I'm saying? So you gonna run into some pushback. But like I said, you could text and say, "I was seeing how you doing. Okay, cool." And then next day you call it, "Hey, I know this might be weird and shit, but I just want to hear your voice." You gotta lay some game with it.
yeah,
This is what
Yo,
we
that's
call
and that,
game.
good.
I just want to
and
hear
that's
your
the
voice,
thing.
Yeah.
though. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying? And
hey,
that'll soften it. Oh, okay,
but
yeah.
see,
What you doing?
slick,
Oh, I ain't doing nothing.
slick,
Watching a movie.
no,
Oh, I
slick,
watched the show
slick.
too. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, slick,
You do
you
shit
be
like that. You
skipping,
know what I mean?
slick. I mean, slick. See,
Yeah, that
I
was
don't
some
know,
good
slick,
advice though. It's like,
slick.
Real
Hey,
talk.
this is why we call him slick, cause he's slicking. He's
Yeah,
slick.
on everything, bro.
He's
That's what I
slicking and
do, bro.
cracking and shit. Look,
That's what I
look,
do.
and the
That's what I
thing
always
is
do, bro.
like,
Like
see,
you gotta
with
take
him,
control of the situation, bro.
look, if I'm next to slick, if I'm next, look, if I'm next to slick.
look.
Look, look.
And I'm next to him, and then we're talking to girls. He gonna pull them. He's my.
Man, look, bro.
This is the guy I need because
I'm
he.
ugly
Look
and I
at the
pull
way he
bitches. I'm
talks. Like
telling you, I know
this
what
is
I'm
the
talking about.
guy.
I get these
This
motherfuckers.
is the guy, bro. Like,
Yeah,
come
facts,
on,
Rowan.
Yeah.
he's the
So all
guy.
I'm saying is, it's just your approach. Like you can't just keep texting a woman, texting a woman. It becomes annoying. So like
Right.
a woman want to know. Part of a woman's nature is if you really after it. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Because that's their prize. They want to keep it away from it. But if you really after it, you gotta show you after it. Like you can't. Like how can a woman hear sincerity from your voice if you texting?
That's right.
Right.
You
That's
can
so
you can
facts.
read text messages. You can read a number of different ways, and
Exactly, bro.
women's heads are a little bit weird.
And they're fucked up.
And
No, they're fucked up.
yeah, that's right. You can be
They're
meaning one
fucked up.
thing, and they're going to read it completely the opposite way.
I promise you, you could be me meaning well, and she'll take the shit to offense. You be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't. Now you're explaining yourself already a first argument before you even get it good with the bitch. Like it's fucked from
Yeah,
there. Like you know what I'm saying? So what you do, like I
Right.
yeah.
said,
I'd be
don't.
keeping that text message shit to a fucking minimum.
And I want to tell you this:
Right.
don't tell her you're gonna call her. Don't say
Okay.
what you
Okay.
doing, nothing, I'm finna call. No. You just text her one day, hey, how you doing? Hey, remember me, X, Y, and Z? Yeah, what you doing? Nothing. You have friendly, see how the texts go. And then after the text go, call her the next day. Don't leave a fuck voicemail if she don't fucking answer, goddamn me. If she don't
Right.
answer, text her. Don't text her right after. Wait a little while. Hey, I was doing X, Y, Z. See if you want to eat something. They like control, bro. And don't wait too long to say, hey, I don't know how it works at your school, but if y'all a girl that go on lunch around the same time, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I go lunch
Right.
this time. You want to go lunch? Woo woo. They like that. They don't want nobody that's timid. So just say that shit and then shoot your shot right then and there, bro. Like that's how you do.
Yeah.
And when you get her around you, play the game. What I mean by play the game like, hey man, yeah, this is let her talk. You say stuff, right? Lead her into things and let her talk. You don't talk
Right.
because like you want to learn what's in her hand. It's like a game of poker. You want to learn what she likes. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So you be like, man, she gonna be like, what do you do? Don't tell her about your little boyish shit. Like, hey, I collect He-Man toys and I do. No. You keep that shit to your fucking self. You know what I'm saying? You be like, shit, pretty much I study, man, and I got aspirations. Do you say, when she say what you like to do, you say, I study, you know what I'm saying? And I got aspirations to be X, Y, and Z. But in the meantime, I do like to go out and party a little bit, X, Y, and Z. Now, see how broad that shit is?
Yeah.
Partying to you could mean something totally different than what's in her fucking head. But she's gonna fucking buy it. And then you bounce back. What do you like to do? oh, I like to do this, and be like, yeah, and you play off what you say. Yeah, I like to do this, and I go makeup shop. Like, I know, I see you looking beautiful over there, and then she talking to you
yeah,
just, you understand what I'm saying? You complimenting
yeah.
her like, da 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 da. Oh, okay, oh, I see you, and then look at her clothes, like, oh, I see you. You put that outfit together real well. You into fashion? I just put this on now. You wearing that? You tell her she's wearing the clothes she has on, and by telling her
Yeah.
that you're wearing that, meaning that, and when she say, "What you mean? I'm wearing this." You wearing that. If somebody else wore that same outfit, it wouldn't look as good as it does on you. She going, "Oh my God, yes, he's the one." You understand?
Yeah, yeah, that's facts.
But
can you,
you let her
hey,
talk.
can you
Yeah,
see me?
yeah, we can see you,
Yeah,
Mark.
yeah, we
We
can
can
see you,
see
Mark.
you,
What's
Mark.
Hey,
Mark, what was
fucking
your answer, by the way?
There he is.
can me, because everything's echoing and I've got fucking.
Okay, let me erase the other one out. Oh shit, it bucked him out again, bro.
Well, what the fuck? Why is he out?
I don't know, keep kicking him out. But you get what I'm saying? All you
Yeah,
do,
yeah, that was
this is
spot on.
where
That's lit.
men need, this is where all game is listening and let them talk and buddy in from time to time, compliment. Oh yeah, I do that sometimes. Oh really? And she gonna keep talking and X, Y, and Z. And that's all you do. She gonna think you the best listener. She gonna think you are the best fucking mother. I promise to God, bro. That's all game is, bro. And corny shit. Don't listen to that bullshit on. Man, I used to say the corniest shit and get the most popular bitches in school, bro.
For real.
Fucking right. Fucking right. Like, damn it. On a trip. What you mean? You got me falling in love with you, girl. Boy,
Oh
shut
my
your ass up.
god.
I used to say the corniest shit and they eat that shit the fuck up. So
Oh
that's all
my
I'm saying, bro.
gosh.
That's all. I mean, for real, bro. This is back my day, though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you.
What about what's shaking bacon?
Nah,
Like,
nah, don't say no stupid shit like that.
Come
God damn it. Like,
on,
no,
Rob.
I'm just saying it gotta pertain to her though. You know what I'm saying? Like she got some good perfume on, right?
yeah.
And you be like, "Man, what's that?" Pretend like you know what it is. You know why you want to pretend to know what it is? It's gonna make her think you experienced. You be around girls, and they like competition. Like that shit smell
Yo.
familiar.
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
That smell familiar.
My thing is,
What is that?
I would not pretend.
No, what I'm saying is, you say it smell familiar. As soon as she get ready to say the name, she halfway say like, yeah, that's what it is, and she gonna say how you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll say how you know. Oh no, it ain't like that. Like my friends wear that. Oh, you got a friend? Yeah, I got a. My cousin wear that. Oh, okay, and then put her mind at ease. Like shit, I ain't got no competition. All right, and you gonna see it on their face. And that's gonna tell you if they like you. Now I'm telling you, bro. I used to do this shit all the fucking time, bro.
Yeah, it's smooth. It's slick. Like it's freaking slick. That's
It's
crazy. Like it's
about
fire.
getting. You just got to get them to talk. Once you get them to run in their fucking mouth, oh, you won. You won. She gonna say some shit. I like bowling. I like this. I like that. Blah blah blah. And then
Yeah.
about 3 weeks down the line, you be like, "You want to go bowling?" How did you know I like bowling? Cause they just run their fucking mouth, bro. They don't even remember what they
Yeah.
told you, bro.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
then after you start doing what she like, you can start introducing things that you like. And
For
once you start
sure.
introducing things that you like, and she start going for what you like, oh, she on your team, bro. She on your
Yeah.
team. She gonna tell her friends, oh, he wants to go to fucking chess club. We going to chess club. She ain't gonna give a fuck. Like, she ain't gonna give a fuck. I'm with my man at chess club. She
Fuck
ain't gonna
off.
give a damn.
Fucking chess club. Fuck
I'm
that
just
shit.
saying. I
For
mean, if she into
I was
real.
that,
gonna
I'm just
say
saying.
fucking hell, man.
It don't matter. If you get her to do what
For me, it
you
was
like,
more bikes and fucking old cars and shit.
yeah, yeah,
Fucking that's
yeah,
the shit was
yeah.
a fucking
But I'm just saying, if you get
fucking
her to
chess
do
club.
shit like
Fuck
that,
man.
no, I was
If
just
you can
making a
get her
joke.
to go to chess club, she'll do anything you fucking
Any
want.
fucking thing, I promise you. If she go to chess club with you, bro, she love you, bro. She's the
Hey,
one.
If
hey,
you
let me
asked
see her
my
make
missus
a
to go to
bet,
fucking chess club, she would just
cause
laugh the fuck at you and walk away.
I promise you. Like my old lady, like the opera and shit like that, like plays and shit.
Joking.
And
Yeah.
I used to go to that little shit. And then
Mm,
she start, hey, we going to, she would ask me, well, I know it's Monday. We watching Monday Night Raw. But tomorrow, oh, we
Yo.
gonna go to the bar? I'm like, yeah, we gonna go to the bar. Cause that's what I would do. she just started doing without it didn't matter as long as she was around me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At that point,
Bruh.
Yeah.
you
It
know,
was,
and then
yeah,
I
'cause
Yeah.
still
she
would
That was
being
incorporate,
being
and then I would
around
start
you,
incorporating
bro.
shit like this to her. Nah, Friday,
my
you know what?
my
We
missus
gonna
still
go.
likes
We
to
gonna
do
go
the
to a
shit.
play. You know, I would start
Yeah.
incorporating things she liked every so often. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I see. I see
My
what you
missus
mean.
still likes to do the shit that she likes to do, but she knows that I don't like to do that shit. So
Yeah, that's when you. That's the next step though. Like, man, you go do that
I
shit. I'm
ain't
at
doing
home
that.
type
No,
shit.
that's
Like when I got married, we got married. Oh man, I was like, bro, I'm not going to do that. You know, football on. Bye, bye. Like, I'm watching football, bro. Like, she bring my 6-pack of
exactly.
beer, sit it there, cause she went grocery shopping on Sundays, and my soon as she come in, my 6-pack of beer was next to my chair. She was like, I'm finna go do. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, bye. You know what I'm saying? I see you
that's
when you
a
get back.
when
Like,
my wife told me about a month or 2 months ago, maybe she said, "Oh, I'm going to Bali on blah 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 date." I said, "Oh yeah, whatever." With going with a friend of hers, a girl, an older lady, but yeah.
yeah.
And I said, "What?" And about a week later, I thought, "What fucking date did she say?" So I asked her. I said, "What fucking date did you say again?" And it turned out it was like 2 days ago that she flew out to Bali. And I
Damn.
thought, "You fucking beauty," because it's a long
Uh,
weekend here, so we get the Monday off on Monday. I don't know what the fuck that's for.
now
Might be
work
King's
home.
birthday or some fucking thing. But the grand finals on this weekend, or the Australian Super Bowl to me, and I'm thinking, see, she loves me. Just
Yep, she
leave
played that
Mark
shit
the
out.
fuck
Right,
alone
right.
for
She
the
played
long
that shit
weekend
out.
and the football grand final. Let him do whatever the fuck he
She
wants.
she picked her battles well. She was like, I'm not gonna
She's
win
a
this weekend. There's gonna be a bunch
she's
of
a good woman.
arguments. I'm gonna leave. She was
No,
like,
but
she
I
picked
went to
her shit
Bali.
right.
What I went to Bali 3 weeks ago on just a boys' trip, and she didn't come.
Right,
But she
right,
already
right.
had her trip booked before that, and then
But
I
I'm
decided
saying
I
she
was
picked the
going.
right
So
weekend though. She was like,
but that's it.
I
See, if
know.
and like I said, if you get with the right fucking woman, and it's just a fluke of fucking I don't know, At 18, you meet a
You're
fucking woman
funny,
that you're
guys.
going to stay with for the rest of your fucking life. I don't know. I wonder
It
why
take
I don't
time.
win lotto. I wonder why I never win the lotto. Maybe I already fucking have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it take time. Like my old lady, me and my old lady was together 12 years before I asked her to marry me. And
Oh my
I woke
god.
up. I literally woke up one morning was like some. I don't know what it was. I woke up and I was just laying on the pillow. I was like, dude, don't nobody take my shit like this motherfucker. And that's exactly
Yeah.
what I said to myself. And I was like, and I linked over to her. I said, hey, you want to get married? She said, what? And she was like, I've been waiting for your ass to say this shit. I said, well, look, we never
Why
had
the
no
fuck
giant
did it
ass
take so
wedding.
long?
Yeah. And I was like, we never had no giant
I
ass
mean,
wedding. Hold
shit.
on now. I was
Right
like,
now,
we
my
gonna do
wife
X,
is
Y, and Z. And we
tripping.
got
My
married,
wife is
bro.
tripping right now, so she knows. So, but anyway,
I
I
asked
don't
my,
give a
I asked
fuck.
my
My
missus to
wife
marry
is
me six
tripping.
months after I
Look,
met
look,
her.
look, look. My wife is
Oh,
tripping,
wow.
but I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I'm talking about the fight game. Look, Slick. We got UFC to hey Mark. Like I said, you already know we got UFC tomorrow. They're at Perth. You already know, right? I
No,
got
couldn't give
all
a
bros.
fuck about UFC, to
I
be
got the
honest.
guy. I got the guy that's putting this shit for. He's gonna beat the Mexican, and this Mexican's coming from Victorville. He's fighting a guy from Victorville, and like I said, I'm not from Victorville, but Ryan Garcia's from Victorville. But let me say this shit. This is the guy that got beat up by John Jones. He
Yeah,
did a
Dominic
good
Reyes.
job.
Yeah.
He
And
did
this
a good
the this
job,
uh
but
this
still.
main
But
event.
look. Like I said,
Yeah.
we got a guy. We got a guy. He's fighting in Perth. We got good.
Actually, there's a
Look,
dude in the
the
paper here
best part.
today.
Look. I need you guys to watch BKB. BKB. We got
Yeah, now I'm
BKB.
gonna check
Bare
that out.
knuckle
I'm gonna check
No,
that out.
bare
boxing.
knuckle. Oh my god.
Yeah, I like that shit.
Guys.
Mm,
I just
I
talked
don't
to
mind it,
Slick.
but I'm not paying for that shit.
No, it's on YouTube. It's free.
Oh, YouTube. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's
I
free.
might
It's
watch that.
free on
When's that?
YouTube.
When is it?
BKB. It's free on YouTube. It's a
Tomorrow.
look. BKB, it's a
Tomorrow
bare
for
Well,
you.
knuckle.
yeah, for
Let me
me, I
tell you
was just gonna
guys.
say that.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
BKB
for
is a
me.
bare knuckle fight.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
like
if you
it's
shut
like
up for
bare
2
knuckle
seconds,
championship,
hey,
but instead
what's
of
his
bare
name?
knuckle,
Round what?
Round one. What about Jack Della
Jack Della
Maddalena or
bro.
some
I
fucking
swear to
thing?
God,
Yeah.
hey,
So it's in the
I'm going
paper here.
for Jack.
He's
Look, I'm
fighting
going for
against
Jack.
Islam
No. Look,
Makachev
I'm going
or
for
Chev or
Jack.
something.
We're going for Jack. Fuck that other guy moving up.
That's
We're
the first time I've
Jack.
seen UFC in my local
Yes,
newspaper or in the
no,
West
and I was
Australian
talking about
newspaper. Yeah.
DJ about this shit. DJ, I was telling DJ earlier, like, hey,
What
DJ, you lucky
look,
you got a guy named
fuck,
Jack coming
fucking
up.
He
round
said,
one, you
"Fuck."
And look,
fucking talk too much, man. Fuck me. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
go ahead.
What weight does Jack Della fucking matter or whatever the fuck his name
So
is?
okay, so
Is he he's
in the
Australian, yeah?
UFC and MMA,
Yeah, he
like
is.
UFC, the welterweight division is at 170.
Okay.
So he's the
So it
welterweight
doesn't say
champ. He is
it
the
doesn't say in this
welterweight champ.
article I'm reading
And
what he it just
look.
says that he's 18-2, and the dude that he's fighting is 27-1.
Yeah, but
Oh, he's moving up. Oh, he's
but
moving
you
up.
gotta know. Look, Mark,
The
you
the
gotta
other
know.
dude, the
The other dude is coming
Makachev or
up.
whatever, is moving up a weight
Islam. Yeah.
But
class.
the other dude is look. I got Jack. Cause look, Jack is the welterweight champ at 170. The other dude, he's coming
Okay.
up from 100 lightweight.
I'll
Lightweight
tell
and
you what,
welterweight.
this
Lightweight is
photo in
at
the paper looked like
155. Look.
this photo.
Lightweight is at 155,
Yeah,
and
I heard that
welterweight
fucking
is at
earlier.
170.
This
That's
this this
15
Jack dude, the
pounds.
photo in the paper, he looked like he's copped a few
Yeah,
good
but that
punches right in the fucking nose. That
Yeah,
thing's
his
yeah,
like
nose is like
swiped
crooked.
sideways, man. Yeah,
yeah,
sideways.
exactly.
Yeah.
Look,
He's
and the
smelling
thing
shit
is
round the
about
corner.
this
This cunt.
fight. The thing is, no.
That's a new one for me. Hell
Fucking
no. He said he smelling shit around the corner.
no. Look. The thing about this fight, Mark. Hey,
That's
Mark.
hilarious.
Look, Mark. I got your guy, Jack. Look, I had him first against Bilal, and I won. So thank God I did. But look, Jack is fighting a lightweight champion moving up, and the lightweight champion, I don't think he defended that belt. So
Mm.
this is a champion versus. This is a
Hey,
super fight.
yeah.
This is
Couldn't
a
give a
real
fuck about
super fight
UFC.
under
Round one.
UFC.
Round one.
Yeah, because I
Round
have
one.
another question to ask
Hey.
Slick and Mark.
Oh, all
What's
right.
up?
Oh, go on. Do that. Do that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what happens if like, because so it's this girl from Arizona. She told me she moved to California, and she told me through text that she wanted to share locations or something like that.
Nope.
And then I was telling her that we haven't even
No.
met in person yet. Like we're not even close yet. And then she
No.
was like,
No. No.
I don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
tell
what
you
that
No,
means,
something.
but no,
That's
let's not
not
no,
go.
no. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you
You end
something.
up with a stalker that way.
That's that. Yep. That's that new age shit. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. If a woman gonna trust you, she gonna trust you. You shouldn't have to share locations on your fucking phone. You shouldn't have to do all
No, I
this shit
wouldn't be
for
doing
nobody
that.
to trust you,
yeah,
bro.
but Slick, why is she asking me that?
I don't know.
Well,
You
she
ain't never met
fake.
her.
maybe she wants to
It's
see.
different, bro.
There,
Trust me.
there, be
Don't
Let me
there
tell
could
you
be
trust.
all
It
something.
could be
sorts
a
of
setup.
answers to that question, but one of them
Yeah.
Look,
might be
hey,
she
if
wants to
your
see
boy
where you're
round
living
one,
to
if
judge
your
where
boy
you
round
are
one,
in, I don't know,
Facts.
a
if your boy
suburb or
round
whatever the
one,
fuck. You know
your
what I
boy
mean?
Don't get
round
Yeah,
nobody
one
yeah.
your
She
is
told
location
me
on
looking
through
your
this.
phone, bro.
yeah, and
Your
she told me
boy
through text
round
I
that
don't
she
know.
one
does it to
is
people
looking
she
at this.
considers close or whatever.
No, look,
What?
your boy
What
round
was
one
that?
is looking at this, bro.
She told me that she does it to people that she considers close. Like she asks them to share their
Nah, she's
location.
talking shit.
No,
She,
She's
but
talking
you ain't
just
shit.
never
That's
okay.
met her.
bullshit.
Look, my boy,
No.
do this. Just add
Don't do
her
that.
or like or add her. Other than that, don't do nothing until a month
Tell her
later or
when
three
one day,
months
maybe
or
one day
something.
we meet, then maybe you
Hmm.
would consider it.
Yeah, that's what
But
I.
Yeah.
you don't never
Exactly.
get nobody your location. Like that
But
iPhone shit.
I would say to her,
That's
I'm not
not
My
asking for
trustworthy.
boy,
your
you're a
fucking location. So
superstar.
you know what I mean? It's
That's
I
not
would
a
just
trustworthy.
bypass that one straight away. That would be a fucking
Yeah, like
that's
that's
red
too
alert
much
going
strong
all day
because she
there.
wants to monitor every move you make. Because the minute you
Red
give her your
alert.
location, everywhere you go, she can see where you going, bro. That's not trust. That's a
Yeah.
crazy person, bro. I could never be with
Shit.
I could never be with nobody I gotta keep on a leash, bro. I can't do that. Me and my wife didn't do
Nah,
that shit, bro. Like
that's
she
red
said she
alert
going to
shit
grocery
right there.
store, she going to fuck grocery store, bro. I'm not finna
For
fucking
Exactly.
real.
Yeah, yeah. So like she
That's
said,
that.
she does that to
There's no
people.
level straight away. There's no. I mean, you haven't even met her, so I suppose there shouldn't be any trust. But even that's, you know what I mean. Where's that going
Look,
to move
look.
on to? From is she going to have a tracker on your phone if you get
Yeah.
together, and then she going to know where the fuck you
That
are
ain't
every
it,
second of the
bro.
day.
Yeah,
Bro,
like
My
I'm
mate got
any
married to a
girl,
Sheila, and
any
look,
she did
you
that
girl.
could
to him.
trust
They're
me.
divorced now.
You could trust
Yeah.
me. You could see my face. West side. We,
Yeah, that box got
we
your
up.
ass.
You
What
could
the fuck
trust
you
me.
talking about,
What
round
you
You
one?
can't
talking
trust
about?
that if you
I
can't
trust
see
the fuck
her.
out of you around
You
one, but I ain't
can't see
taking
her
none of your
Round
face.
one
fucking
fucked up.
advice.
You
He
can't
fucked up.
see her. John Cena? No, she fake. Look, I'm real. What up?
Yeah.
You know,
On
like
that
that.
beatbox.
That's it. That's it.
At
That's
the
it.
moment,
That's all you
I'm having my
need.
Really,
fucking
like
doubts.
I'm real. We see you, buddy.
A verification. That's what you need. A verification
Boy,
like
you sound
that.
like you
That's
verified
all
for
you need.
yourself that you was real. I'm real.
That could be fucking AI round one.
Girl, you ain't lying.
Yeah, yeah. Slick and Mark.
Hey,
So
but no, on everything though, like you don't get nobody your location, bro. Like
Nah,
even
fucking
if
don't do
a
that.
girl think you
No
be that
fucking way.
person,
I don't
that's
give a
part of
fuck.
game,
Nope.
bro. Like that's when you know you winning. Like, baby girl, look, if you don't trust me, trust me. I'm gonna trust you. I don't want your location. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Exactly.
Like
I'm
if
not
I
asking for
trust you,
your
I trust you,
location.
bro. Until you give me a reason not to trust you, you know. And then
Yeah.
when I'm
Well,
the
then
type
you're
of person.
gone,
What?
in
Yeah,
my
thank
opinion.
you. There you go, Mark. Once I get that
If I don't trust
feeling,
you, that's it. You're
I
fucking
can't be
gone.
with you, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, like you doing
Right.
some shit that I don't like, bro. Like that's where
Trust is a big
communication
thing.
come in. But these kids today, that's your age, they feel like trust is the passcode to the phone, location,
For
all this
real,
shit.
bro.
That's
Like I
not
said,
trust. That's
bro. Like,
tracking somebody like it's your mom or something. Like the only locations I got,
Fuck.
bullshit you not, my daughters, all three of my daughters, okay, and
Yeah,
my
but they're
20, I got
minors. Fuck.
yeah, my 25-year-old, but I got
bro,
her. I
you
got
know when
all
I
them.
look.
I got my family members, like, because they travel and shit. But I
Yeah,
don't.
I
My wife,
remember
Yeah,
when.
man, I'm not doing
but
none of
Look,
that shit, bro.
it's
when I got
with
when I
even with
got
your
my first
25-year-old
phone.
daughter, you're not doing it for
Look. When I got
controlling
my
reasons or
when
No,
I
creepy
got my
no,
reasons.
I
You're
first
don't
just
even
doing
phone.
it for
look.
safety
When I
shit.
got my
Yeah,
first
I don't even
phone,
look.
when
It's
I
for safety,
bought
right?
like
It's for safety. And she
like
still
my first.
call me, and she still tell me, like she'll
No,
call
no,
me,
no.
like, "Daddy, I'm finna go X,
Look.
Y, and Z."
When I
You know
got
what I'm
my
I
saying?
first
don't,
phone.
my missus don't even know how to get into my phone, and I don't know how to fucking get into hers.
Right,
And I
right,
couldn't give a fuck
Exactly. But
right.
until one of us.
look. When I got my first
I
phone,
know I'm
right?
not doing anything
Look,
wrong, but
when I got
until
my
I
first
find
phone,
concrete positive evidence that she's doing something wrong, then fucking, what the fuck are
That's
you
a
doing?
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro.
You know what I mean? That's called trust. I mean, fucking hell. It's if
You
you don't
don't know
get that
what it is
trust, you're
today.
not going to have a fucking 36-year fucking relationship. You
That's
know what I mean?
right. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
That's
and
right.
also you
That's where that
gotta.
all comes down to. Fuck all that fucking sharing my location every fucking 2 seconds of the day.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
right,
that
Mark.
bullshit.
I
No
learned that shit
fucking
from
way.
my grandmother,
I
bro.
wouldn't
She
have
said,
that. I wouldn't.
keep your
I'd be
hands out of a
if
woman
my
purse,
missus
bro.
asked for that sort of fucking access, I'd be saying you can go and get yourself fucked.
Yeah,
You might as well pack up and fuck off because I'm
that's
not
right.
fucking having that shit.
Yeah, me neither. If we got
And
white
I'm not
folks like a
asking her to do
dog,
it either. You know what I mean?
that's true. That's
exactly.
She's
true.
in another country at the moment with her, and I was 3 weeks ago.
And
You know what I mean?
that's not no old school shit we telling you right there. That's real life shit, bro. Like if you gotta
Right.
be with somebody where you gotta always look at your location, see where she at and shit, she been gone too long, or she fuck all that,
That's right.
bro. I'm
That
not doing that
relationship ain't
shit.
gonna last very
You do
fucking
that
long.
with kids, bro. I'm not doing that with no. I do it with my daughter.
No.
Like she get off the school bus. If she'll call me by a certain time, I look, where the fuck your ass at? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, I'm not doing that with my girlfriend. My girlfriend says she going to her home girl house. That's why I expect
Fuck.
her
See,
ass to fuck
when
to
my
me
kids
or
were at school,
whatever.
we didn't even have this shit.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
my two, I
So
didn't have it. I
I
didn't have it with
couldn't
my
track no cunt.
25 year
It's like
old.
fucking.
Yeah,
If you
my
don't turn up
25 year old was in school. We didn't
by
have it.
dinner, I might start worrying. You
But in
know
this
what I
day
mean?
and age, I got a 12-year old and a 9-year old with a fucking phone. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Right.
You know what I mean? My
Yeah.
25-year-old, of course, they didn't have that. But these two, they get off the bus. I'm
Yeah.
like, where the fuck they at? You know what I'm saying? They ain't called me because they know to call me. you know, with her as soon as they get home and shit like that. You know what I mean?
But do you
Stuff
think,
like that.
Slick? Do you think that just, I don't know, life's hard enough without layering this sort of shit? You know what I mean? 20 years ago, you wouldn't have been able to see whether your daughter was off the bus, and
Yeah.
it
That's
wouldn't
what I'm
even
saying.
cross your
So if
mind.
I
But
my
these
kid,
days, because you're expecting it, you're thinking, "What the fuck's going on?" Fucking, it's just
it's because
it's layering more stress.
it's the lay of the land now because like
I
my
know, I just
my
think
it
it's
was the
more.
opposite.
It
It was the
adds to
opposite.
people's. I never used to believe in the word anxiety. I said, fucking people, it's
No,
just nervous. You're nervous about this, you're nervous about that.
it
Every
was
cunt uses anxiety these days,
yeah.
and I've started doing it too. And to be honest, I think I do suffer from that sometimes. But
Well, I think we always have. We just didn't know what the fuck to call it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like I'll say this though. Like it was in reverse. So like I would tell my oldest if I call this phone, because back then we had house phones. I know y'all don't know what the fuck that
yeah,
is, but we had house phones.
yeah.
No,
I do.
I remember house phones.
If I call this fucking house phone, you don't answer, we gonna have a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she would answer, well, what's up, Dad? I'm like, what's good? Okay, I need you to do your chores. That's why I give her direction from there. But like
Yeah,
now, they got cell phones. They know they call. You better fucking call me. You don't call me, you in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
Right.
like,
yeah.
it
But
was in
see, back in
reverse.
the day, you had to know that she was at home. If she
Well,
wasn't at home, then you couldn't fucking call
no, I will call if she didn't answer the fucking phone.
her. Yeah, but if she
What?
wasn't there, she couldn't answer that fucking
No,
thing, could she?
That's why she'd be in trouble. And when I talk to you,
Exactly.
better have
That's
a
what I
good
mean. But you're
excuse.
expecting her to be there.
Yeah. 100%. That's why I say it was a reverse. My daughters
Mm,
now call me, whereas back then I was calling my 25-year-old. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
I was calling her when she was their age, like, yo, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'll wait 10 minutes, call back. As soon as I answer, Daddy, the bus was late, okay? It's like she already knew she was gonna be in trouble. Like, you better have a good fucking excuse to not be fucking home. You know what I'm saying? Because I
yeah,
didn't play that
yeah,
shit. So like, whatever, and they did it. She do her chores, do her homework, X, Y, and Z till I get home. But like at the end
yeah.
of the day, it's a little bit different. And to speak on the anxiety thing,
See,
I will.
see, my fucking youngest child is well, she's 27 now, and she's just had my first baby grandson. Shout out to her. Um,
Salute, sir.
but I wasn't like that with her. It was, I don't know. I guess you got to gauge your fucking kids, but she wasn't the type that would fucking like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Um, and I'm not either.
yeah,
We had a discussion last weekend where I don't know her partner's fucking brother and fucking wife want to be more involved and more fucking. It was a bit weird, but yeah.
yeah.
And they were like, fucking, she was ringing me 7 times a day. I said, if you ring me 7 times a day, I'll tell you what, after the first two, I'm not fucking answering that shit.
Right,
Just
right.
leave
Yeah,
me the
that's
fuck alone. You know what I mean?
God damn
exactly.
it.
I am, I'm one of these people who just prefer, I mean, when I see a fucking phone number flashing up on my thing, I'm thinking someone's dead. Why the fuck are you ringing me?
Hey,
If someone's not dead,
now here's my thing. When my oldest called me, it depends what time of
Well,
day she
at
calling me.
least some of the girls
I be
say no
like,
fun.
that motherfucker
That's
called
cool.
me earlier than that, like, what you want? I
I
know you
was
want
just at
yeah,
the
something. You
same
know what I'm
shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
saying? Like, what the fuck you
How much
want,
is it
bro?
going to cost this time?
Yeah, this is an expensive ass fucking phone call. I know this phone call costs a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Facts.
promise you,
Exactly.
you just got like you said, you got to know how to engage your children, bro. And I'm the
Yeah.
same way. And it's funny because I got an uncle and I love my uncle, but like he's like you, he don't like being bugged a lot and shit. And he call it, you keep bugging me. I'll be like, I'm just calling to see how you doing, and I will fuck with him on purpose. So I call him like maybe 8 in the morning because he always get like 5 or 6 in the morning. So I call him 8 in the morning. What's up, He be like, I'm all right. What you want? I'm like, nothing. Just see how you doing. Well, you see I'm breathing, right? Yeah. The fuck you want? I mean, like, damn. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, shit, what? He was like, you know what I think it is? You think you the shit, huh? Because you're young. Let me let you know something. Your shit ain't even shit. Get the fuck off my phone. I be like, God damn, like, what the fuck? But he's like that, man. He's the
That's
coolest person.
hilarious.
He's the coolest person ever, though. But,
That's
like, if I
funny.
call more than once a day, bro, he be mad as hell. He be like, God damn
Yeah.
it, did I just talk to you? I'm like, that was 8 o'clock this morning. It's 9 o'clock at night. I don't give a fuck. I just talked to you. It's not a whole nother day. Don't call me till tomorrow. I be like, God damn.
I
Yeah,
feel it.
I'm a
He's
bit
like, I got
like
shit
that.
to do.
Just
I
leave me
have
the
shit to
fuck
do.
alone.
Yeah,
That's
and,
it.
and
Right.
Mark Slick.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll read to you exactly like my response to when she said like hey, want to share locations. So this is exactly what I said. I said, yeah, it's pretty neat getting to know you so far. Nevertheless, I would say it's still soon to say we're close, just because we haven't even met each other yet. And then she was like, I get you. It'll be better when we're closer together, anyways. And the thing is, she's like she moved to
The guys
Well,
just
what?
said,
You cut out.
the guys just said, you do not need the fucking, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nah,
Wait, are you guys there?
yeah,
Yeah, we here.
yeah.
But right when you
We
was finna
here.
say where the fuck she was at, the guy said
Yeah.
no. He
Jesus,
said,
Jesus,
Oh,
Jesus stepped in and said, "Fucking get rid of that chick."
so we
Oh my
didn't hear
god,
nothing. Right when
fucking
he was
oh,
like,
Mark.
she moves, and he was like,
what did you
Oh
guys
my
hear?
no.
god.
Wait, what did you guys hear? Like, where did I leave
Right,
off at?
right when you was finna say where she moved to, it went wrong. Like it just faded out. Like no, like
Oh
That's your
yeah, she
no.
brother
moved.
Jesus stepping in for you there. So he got your back there.
Oh shit. But no, for real though.
Hey,
So
hey,
she,
let me say
so she
something real
moved
quick.
somewhere, huh?
Hey, yo, let me shout out to y'all guys. I'm about to dip, but
All
hey,
right,
Slick, I'll see you tomorrow. Hey,
bet.
hey, you're gonna be on the boxing event earlier. What boxing event you gonna be on
I'm gonna be
tomorrow?
on the box event for the zone, and I'm gonna try to
Okay.
be on for the BKB.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
The BKB,
were you guys
bro.
there?
We got hey Slick. I haven't seen this BKB whole card. I've just seen Slick, but like I said, BKB. I'm gonna watch it because next month we got Paulie Malignaggi,
Right on there.
the
Hey,
two-time
round one.
boxing champion, making his return
Hey,
to
round
the
one.
bare knuckle.
Tomorrow you are on a 1 beatbox minimum. That's it. Not
Oh
2.
my god, bro! No way!
Cause you
Come on.
slamming them motherfuckers,
Oh
goddamn it.
my
Your
god.
ass
I had
faded.
3 right now. So come on, Slick.
Exactly.
We got no, but I'm just saying, we got a two-time world former champion in Paulie making his bare knuckle boxing return. So next month, but that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna watch this card because I'm gonna need to see what I'm gonna be hyped for
Right,
because
right.
next month we're gonna see Paulie, bro. Like we're gonna see where Paulie's gonna be at, and hopefully he wins because maybe we could get Paulie versus Conor McGregor, bro. Like let's just
If
put
he
that
do
out
good,
there,
bro.
bro. Let's just
He
put
might
that
need
out
some
there, bro.
beatboxes like you got though, if he gets ass whooped.
All right, Slick. I'll
All
see
right,
y'all
round one.
later. Later, y'all. Love
One.
you.
Oh yeah, see you around one. God bless.
But yeah. You said
Oh
she
yeah,
moved.
did you guys hear what I said? My bad.
Yeah, I
Did it go
heard
off
what you
again?
said before I get it right. What'd you say?
Oh, that so she's like she moved like by herself from Arizona to California, and she's only 19. Don't you guys think that's like too young?
No?
Cause I'm 23.
Yeah, you're 23, but a woman's mentality is a lot. Like they develop their mentality a lot quicker than the male does. Like for me, I moved from St. Louis, Missouri at 18 years old to California on my own.
Oh wow.
That was April 22nd, 1998. I burnt the fuck out. I sure the fuck did because at that point, I was like, yep, I know where this is going. And I burnt the fuck out and still went out there, got in trouble. But at the end of the day, I took that leap of faith. You know what I'm saying? Was like, I'm gonna
Right.
go out here and fucking make it. If it don't work, I'm just gonna come back home. You know what I mean? So like, whatever. But I did, and I joined the California Conservation Corps and made a life out there for 5 years. That's where my currently my oldest daughter is at. That's where I had her at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like, I would say that, but the trust is like for her to want your location and shit like that. She got trust issues, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
She
fuck
doesn't.
all that shit. Fuck that.
She don't. Yeah, she don't have faith. Like she don't know what faith is, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like her
Right.
faith in this long
This is
trying
something.
to
This is something I was thinking of earlier, and I forgot, but then it just come back to me when I got some more exercise equipment.
Okay.
Do you drink, Rob?
Oh no, I don't drink or smoke. The last time I drunk, I was
Oh, you
like,
don't drink or smoke. Oh, see, that's making it fucking hard, Robert.
what?
The easiest way to get a few dragons under your belt is to go to the bar. To be honest,
Yeah.
or a
He's
club
right.
or whatever the fuck.
Or college party shit. Yeah,
College parties, yeah.
you're a motherfucking goddamn me.
It's called Dutch
You're in
courage.
college. There you go. That's what we call liquid courage. We
That's
call it
it.
liquid courage.
Liquid
And you
courage,
will be
whatever.
shocked
Yeah.
the shit that will come out your mouth that you would never thought to say. And the girls will eat it up. But on everything though, I'm not trying to tell you no alcoholic nothing like that, but
No.
you gotta loosen up a
If you
little
don't
bit.
drink, you
Like,
don't drink.
yeah, you gotta loosen up a little bit. And like I said, that shit right there, she gotta learn. That type of girl right there, she doesn't know what faith is. She's trying to create a long distance relationship, and she wants your location to
Yeah.
see if you lying or
Fuck
not
all
and
that
stuff
shit.
like that. Fuck all that. That's too much playing, bro. Because you gonna be getting a lot of unnecessary arguments with a person that you can't even see. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
really? Because
Yeah.
she did say that she
It's
wants to go all the way over. Because she's in. Yeah, she moved from Arizona to here, so she's in the Bay Area right now, and she said she's gonna move
mm,
all the way to the Sacramento. Then she's gonna come to LA. Then she's gonna come to where I'm at. That's
Yeah,
that's her plan, bro.
but you
no,
see what she doing? She
fuck
living like
that.
a vagabond, bro. Like she just moved
Yeah.
from
No,
spot to spot. Like, does that fit what you gonna do? You the man. If that
that's
don't
red
fit what you
flags.
gonna do, bro, that's all red flags, bro.
Really?
Yeah, because you gotta think, dog, it ain't just about the pretty face and the thin waist and some good pussy, man. It's about what's gonna fit what your lifestyle gonna be, bro.
I'd be telling her, look, when you get here, holler at me,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
maybe we can get hook up.
Yeah,
But
real
I ain't
talk.
giving nobody my location. That is just fucking
You
stupid.
know what I mean, Rob? Like you gotta, bro, you gotta you structure your life how you want to be in, and if she down to go with the plan, she down to go with the plan. But exactly what Mark say. Hey, bottom line, I'm not for me following you through your life fucking journeys while I'm trying to build my fucking life. When you get
Right.
here, I fucking holler at you. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk.
Yeah.
We could talk on the phone, be friends and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
But
right.
I can't take you seriously until you get here.
Yeah, exactly. And I wouldn't even like, because again, she's like 4 years younger than me. So like, even then, I would just want to be friends. Like,
Yeah,
So
yeah,
she's 19.
yeah, 19, yeah.
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 But she's on a higher level in life than me, though. Like, she has her
No,
own
that's all
place.
talk.
What do you mean? What
Action.
does that fucking mean?
No,
Hang about.
no,
What the
no,
fuck does that
no,
mean?
no, no.
Because
Don't fall for
she's
that dumb shit.
Hang on.
Uh,
I want to hear what that means
oh
to you, Rob.
wow.
What does that mean?
oh, because she's like she has more like more stuff established. Like she has like her own place. She has
I don't
like
mean shit.
No,
oh,
no,
like
no,
All
no,
she
no,
knows
no.
she
What
moving
that means
around
is
like
that
that.
mummy and daddy are paying for her shit.
Yeah.
No
Guy
19-year-old
at
college student
19,
got her own
she didn't make
place.
that fucking money. Nobody at 19 ain't made that much fucking money where they can move bounce from this place and get another place here. At 19, I ain't bullshitting. That came from pops or
It probably
mama or something.
sounds all cool. Her parents could be fucking millionaires, and that sounds cool to have. Oh
And you
fuck yeah,
like
we're
when you
moving
get
into it with a family that's got money. She is going to control you like a fucking
and
puppy
not
dog.
only that, and not only that,
Fuck that shit.
you have to look at that. Like, even if her family gave her that to do what she wants, and then she gets a dude, she gonna look at you to provide the same exact thing. And this is why I say women think they pick the dude. They may initially say, I like him, but the man picks the woman. And you gotta make sure that woman fits your scheme of things. You understand what I'm saying?
right.
You have
Firm
to.
hand on the tiller, like I
Yeah,
said.
yeah. You
Yeah,
got
like
to.
You
yeah,
the man.
exactly.
Steer that shit the way you want it.
Right.
Otherwise,
Mm.
everything's going to get steered the way you don't. Well, not that you don't want it, but it's going to be. If you
Now you
fold,
say
man.
now
If
you
you
say
if
you're
you're going to
right.
be if you're going to be dictated to by a woman, that's how your life going to be.
Right.
Yeah. So you pick the woman, bro. They seem to think like they pick us, but it's not really that. When it comes to hand in marriage and will you be my girlfriend, that's us all day. And that
Yeah.
she gotta fit your mold. If she doesn't fit your mold, bro, I'm telling you, you gonna have a headache, bro.
But
And then you gotta blame yourself.
having said what I just said. I mean, I did do what the fuck I wanted up until I was about, and I still do. But um, it's still, you got to give and take. You know what I mean? I didn't like
Right.
what she wanted to do earlier in life, and that's where the arguments led to. So it was probably me being an asshole, and which is usually the case. I take the blame for everything, but
Right.
um, uh, yeah, best relationships is where it's give and take, and you know, you do
Yeah,
shit
it's
together,
definitely
but
gonna
then
be
you
give
can
and
do
take.
your own things as well.
Yeah,
Right.
that
If
doesn't
it's all fucking one way, whether it's your way or her way, it's never going to fucking end well.
hell no.
Right.
Nope.
Nah.
No. That's never gonna end well. And
Got to
like I
got
said,
to be give and take. You know what I mean?
all
But
day.
that
Right.
and then that depends on the
Not
persons
tit
as
for
well.
tat.
You know what I mean?
Not tit for tat.
No, that's right. Yeah, not the chick.
Not
No,
tit. It's different
no,
than tit for
no.
tat.
Fuck no.
It's
Just
just a give and
fucking
take. Like, you know what I'm saying?
give
And it's
and
about you
fucking take.
recognizing. Giving
That's
and
right.
take is recognizing,
But
like you
that
said.
comes with building trust and fucking and and love over fucking years. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? None of that shit falls
Cause
into place in the first 6 months.
my old lady would roll with my program, nigga. I swear to God, if she was alive to the day I died, you know what I'm saying? But I would pay attention to certain things and be like, I know she really want to go to this fucking play. Let me get these fucking tickets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
get these tickets. She be like, oh, we gonna go? Be like, yeah. And even though she gonna play it off like,
that's
oh,
right.
we didn't have to go. Be like, you know you want to go, but I ain't
I
gonna
know.
tell
I
her that. Be like, let's
know.
go. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, you know what I mean? That's right. Exactly. That's give and take.
That's
You
give and
go into
take.
her shit, and then I mean, with my missus, I'll go to some of her shit, but I ain't going to all of it because it's all
Yeah,
fucking.
me neither.
I
Yeah,
don't fucking
I
listen to none of that shit. To
and
be
she
honest,
understood that shit.
but
I used to go to
she knows that she doesn't have to come to my shit
right,
because
right,
she don't like the shit that I do when I get out of my own either. You know what I
right.
mean?
I'm talking about I used to
And
fucking
the
fall
reason
asleep
I
in
don't
that
like her
mouth.
stuff and the reason she don't like my stuff are completely different fucking reasons.
Like,
Because Mark likes to get fucking out of control,
mm-hmm.
and the missus doesn't. You know what I mean? She
Right. I remember Beyonce came here, fucking tickets $800 a pop. I was like,
Oh
I'm
my
not going
god.
to no fucking Beyonce concert. But I knew this was all year. I knew all year. You know what I'm saying? This was gonna happen, and I already knew she was gonna look at me like, you gonna go with me? I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to do that shit. So I got on the phone with her
should have
cousin.
sent RC with her.
And I got right. I got on the phone with her cousin and was like, "Yo, the 2 months Beyonce gonna be here. I need you to go." She was like, "I don't have that type of money." I said, "Don't you worry about that shit. You just
Yeah,
be
I'll
ready to
pay for
fucking go.
it. You
You
go.
just be ready to go." And when I surprised with them fucking tickets, boy, oh my god, she was like, "Oh my god, I'm going." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "You're not going." I'm like, "Fuck no, you and your cousin is going." She was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah." She been new. You go have fucking fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want
Yeah,
to spend that 1,600 on them tickets, but it meant the world to her though. You know what I'm saying? That was her
Right.
favorite
yeah,
artist. That was her favorite person
that's
at the
right.
time. I didn't
Give
care.
and
I was
take.
like, go ahead. You know what I mean? It's
Exactly.
the
Yeah.
small
That's so
things.
freaking
It's
cool. Yeah.
because it was a small. I'm a simple man, so like I don't have to clean the fucking kitchen. You know, I don't have to do none of that shit. Like she would force me out the kitchen, and I'm a chef by trade, so like I know how to cook and shit. But she wanted to cook, she wanted to clean the kitchen, she wanted to do all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it
Yeah,
was she made my life easier to think to get my
mm.
businesses running and things like you know what I'm saying.
That's the shit right there.
You know, it's a give and take.
I
You know,
make
when the
my
baby
my
was
wife
born,
makes lot. My
uh huh,
wife makes my life easier in certain aspects, and I make her life easier in
right,
certain
right.
aspects,
You
and
know what I
that's how it's
mean?
got to fucking work. You know what I mean?
So you know what I mean?
It's a team
It
in
just
the end.
spans. It's a team, right? So you know, once you find that one, bro, you ain't gonna worry about that. But you in the beginning, bro, you in your fucking 20s, bro. Let me tell you what you need to worry about. Go ahead and get through school. And if you don't feel right, get your ass a job. And when you get your ass a job, you get your ass a car. Get your ass a car. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna say it like this. If you ride the bus long enough, you don't mind riding the bus, keep riding the fucking bus. Save your
Yeah,
fucking money, get your ass a house.
Oh, for sure.
Get
that's
your
it.
fucking house. Get your house paid for. And in the meantime, then have to get you a car. By the time you hit fucking 30, you living a good life. You got a paid off fucking house. You got a fucking car, bro. You just paying bills. See, if I do that shit in my 20s, oh man, get a 10-year mortgage, house paid off. I don't got a fucking house note. I'm talking about literally whatever job you get, you can make your bills, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like people don't think
Well,
about shit like that, bro. Like,
that's what I said at the start there. My thing is, and it's always the same thing, is if you don't go through the fucking hard times, you don't get any good times.
yeah,
Yeah,
Because
that's facts.
if it's all good times from the start, then that shit gets boring.
oh, it gets boring. That's right.
You
You
know
won't be
what I
able
mean?
to value nothing.
If
That's right.
then you fucking appreciate or respect whatever that you've
Yeah,
gotten because
Value,
you've had to
yeah.
work for that shit. You know, or you
that's
value it.
right.
That's right. You've
That's
had to
right.
work for that shit. People that get shit given to them do not fucking respect anything,
No,
and
that's a
that's
fact.
where.
That's
And
a
that's
fact.
where don't give that fucking Sheila your fucking location
So
bullshit because she's not going to respect you after that,
I
in
don't know
my
your
opinion.
background, Rob. I don't know if you come from money. I don't know. Don't that ain't for you to answer. Okay.
Right.
Just understand, building your own path is worth more than gold, bro. Because you
Yep,
get to say you did it and you
that's
get to
right.
do it your fucking way. All right?
Exactly. That's my
Right.
Whether
shit.
that's with daddy money or the money you earn, you did your fucking way. And take it for a couple of OGs, I promise to God, if I knew that in your 20s, once you graduate high school, you supposed to keep working and get with the shit you need. In your 30s is what you was supposed to be doing and having fun. My life would be a lot more easier right now. I'm just being honest with you,
Yeah.
bro. But
And
see,
so
I was
I've never been
21.
given nothing by
Me
fucking
neither.
nobody.
Me neither.
I've everything I've got is from me and my wife fucking hard work. Simple
There you
as
go.
fucking
Me
that.
and I'm the same way, bro. I'm a single father taking care of girls, and like
Yeah.
I said, bro,
Salute to you. Slick.
it,
That to be
it's
hard.
hard, but I do it because I'm their daddy. But I'm gonna tell you like this:
Of course.
if I knew in my 20s what I should have been doing, like had somebody like, boy, you need to be working hard. Go ahead, get you a mortgage, pay that motherfucker off. You know what I'm saying? Quit going to these fucking hotels. You should have a house to take these hoes to. You know what I'm saying? Shit
Right.
like that. My house, I have a house right now. Just think if I had the house, I could be renting it out and be on my third house by now.
Mm,
You know, shit like that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
In this day and age, how things go. So, like, think about it like that, bro. Don't ever put no bride before your future because your future is
Yeah.
her future.
Exactly.
Remember
Exactly.
that.
That's right.
Remember
Yeah.
that, bro. That's what they
Yeah.
don't. We're supposed to be this. He's never home. You never gonna win that battle. I'm giving that ahead of time. You never gonna win it. Either you're home and you broke, or you're away making money so she can be comfortable. I'm telling you,
That's right.
it's never
And
you're never gonna win that battle.
the only other alternative to that is if you land some rich chick
Yeah,
and then you're just going to be her bitch
for
anyway.
real.
So.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Make your own
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
money, bro. Make your own fucking money and
Take
make it
your
your
money
way.
and fuck off. I'm doing what I want to do. That's I mean,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know what I mean.
And let's
But I
say,
mean,
let's say,
at limitations too. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, like
And,
like I
and,
said
let, and
before,
let's
yeah,
say
it's gonna be
let's
give and
say
take.
like let's say like you in your 20s, you don't want a house, right? You could go get you a townhome, right? Pay mortgage on it,
A
and
townhome.
a townhome. Cali they call them, condos.
Oh,
Like
okay,
you get
yeah.
you a condo, and then like you get you a condo, you don't want to stay in it. You go get you a little 1 bedroom apartment and have this condo and rent that bitch out. Now you got that bitch making you money, paying that motherfucker off, and paying your rent where you stay. You understand what
Yo,
I'm saying?
that's a wise idea. Yeah, that's a wise
But
concept.
there's
Yeah.
so many options. You know what I mean? You can make you an LLC, have your properties under that LLC, use your LLC to get your fucking apartment, and that shit, like I said, you making money and still making some change off of it. You live in California.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. You got options, but remember, your future is your wife's future. Because
Fuck, hang on. Oh,
if the
hang on.
lights get cut off, if the lights get cut off, she not getting blamed for that shit.
Right.
Something's just come to me. I don't know. I was just rolling a cigarette there, so I muted myself. But while I was rolling my cigarette, something just came to me that was fucking. I thought this is out of control. Rob
Yeah.
doesn't drink, and he doesn't fucking smoke. yet he's a fan of Shakur. How the fuck you watch them fucking fights without being drunk and stoned? Is fucking
Oh
out
my
of
god.
I know he's
control to
finna say
me.
that shit.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I told him
Fair dinkum.
he got me into boxing, Shakur. Like I really started watching boxing because of Shakur. Like I seen his highlights and stuff, and I was like, oh wow, he's freaking. This guy's freaking nice. And then I was like,
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay.
I'll say this, man. Keep at it
Yeah.
and don't never stop asking for advice. Not just from us, just people doing. It's good that you open up, you willing to. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah, oh,
saying?
for sure.
To know,
But
because
but
a lot of
but
kids don't do that.
when you meet a nice girl and you really like her, don't tell her you like fucking Shakur. Fucking do not mention that shit.
Y'all stupid, man. Y'all stupid. But I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, I'm gonna shut it down, man. I'll be back on tomorrow, fellas.
oh,
It's
for
All right.
sure, for
4 o'clock
sure.
and it's 4
Good
a.m.
chat.
here.
Good chat.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
this
Yes,
is
sir,
very
man.
great. I got a lot of
Yes,
good
sir.
advice and everything.
Yeah,
It was
man.
wicked after
Anytime,
round
man.
one left and we didn't have to hear that fucking background
Man,
fucking
he was on
mumbling
that.
and shit.
His ass was on that fucking goddamn
He's yeah.
beatbox. 3 of them motherfuckers. Like, god damn. That
I
shit had his
bet
ass
round one
gone,
slayed
bro.
a few dragons.
For real, bro.
Because he goes to the bars and drinks.
Bro, what the fuck is that on screen? What is that?
What
Oh,
is
that's
What?
that?
you. Oh, okay.
Yes, me. I
Oh,
actually
okay.
turned my camera on. That's me with my monitor on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't see your face. I didn't see your
Yeah, I was
face.
like, what is that on the screen? I couldn't tell what it was. But okay, for sure though.
All
But
right.
no, man, I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, fellas, man. I
Catch you
appreciate
tomorrow,
you.
fellas.
Round one is stuck to a
All
one
love.
box
Hey,
minimum. He is
hope you
not
wrote
going
some of
past
that
one
shit
box.
down, Rob.
Oh yeah, in my notes. Yeah, don't fall in love with the
You
first
got
girl.
some
Yeah.
gold there today.
Right. It's on video. Just rewind, bro.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
unless it gets flagged.
Right. All right, fellas, man. Thank y'all for coming through. I see y'all tomorrow, man.
All right, yeah. Thank you all so much for the advice and stuff. God
No
bless you all
problem,
too.
fam. No problem. All right, everybody, man. Thank y'all for coming through. I am your boy Slick 50, man. Everybody who hit that like button, I definitely appreciate it. I know I've been gone for a minute, but y'all will see me a whole lot more now. I am here for the people. This is the judges table. I'll be back tomorrow for whatever fights is going on. We got BKB tomorrow, bare knuckle boxing. We got an MVP card tomorrow, even though I'm torn on that card. Like, I don't want to support it because of Jake Paul, but I'm not gonna take out my disdain of Jake Paul on those fighters. So I will be on there for that. So y'all stay tuned. All right? I'm up out of here. Y'all be easy. Deuces. Hit that like button for your boy. All right?